Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the Hi. I'm tired, and I don't feel so great. But we're gonna stream this time. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise. Huh. Oh boy. Just in case you missed it, I guess to bring you up to speed. Hey, can you even hear me? Can you even hear me? Is my mic's actually working this time, though it's clipping again. I'm gonna try and fix this. La 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 la, it's getting worse. La 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 la. There we go. Boy, this microphone, my equipment, I swear, my equipment is so bad. I have to change this stuff out. Like, I need a whole new computer so I can edit videos, because I'm losing Premiere this month. I need a whole new webcam. This is just before this started. The camera didn't even want to function. My microphone will randomly just not be on. And then when it is, sometimes the gain will be like quadrupled and I'll be clipping. Which is a really annoying audio thing if you don't know what it is. It drives me insane. Hub's music's driving me crazy. I apologize. Oh, was it Smash Mouth driving you crazy? Yunk? I just realized I can jump on top of stuff, so it's... I don't know. I don't know who actually needed this, but here we are. So anyway, to like try and catch you up on everything that you missed if you were not paying attention to the short video that I made. So during our stream last time, Clover actually got really sick. She was throwing up. Kim wasn't telling me until I was done. And the day after that, she got even worse. She was constantly throwing up everything. She couldn't eat or drink. And it actually got so bad, we had to take her to the ER. Like a children's hospital emergency room. And, oh boy, it was really scary. You do not ever want to take your child to the emergency room. Though they had some medicine that knocked back her nausea, so she was at least able to start drinking some kids' electrolyte stuff. So she is all right now. It just took a long time for her to finally be able to get back to normal, because when she started getting back, like, or at least to the diarrhea phase, Kim caught it, whatever it was, and then Kim couldn't leave her room, and she was stuck upstairs, so I didn't want to catch this because I had to take care of both of them for the week, and Kim is out of sick and PTO time, so we just lost a tremendous amount of money this week. Money we could not afford to lose, because we can't afford our bills to begin with. So, I sleep downstairs, and I had to go up, up and down, to try and take care of both of them. While I'm taking Clover downstairs once, she was holding, like, her blanket over my back as I was carrying her. And it was long enough to go under my heel, and I slipped on her blanket, and legs went up, fell backwards down the stairs. And luckily, like, I was able to catch her, but my injuries are all healing now. But she didn't... my goal going down was, like, I don't care what happens to me, just make sure she doesn't get hurt. But the thing is, yeah, that worked. I mean, she bit her lip a little bit, but she was mostly scared that Dad couldn't stand up, and now Mom's stuck upstairs sick, can't move, and I was stuck downstairs, couldn't move. And that's about where we were last week, which is why I couldn't stream. I could not actually come upstairs because I couldn't get up the stairs. My back, my legs, my right arm, really. That's what I was holding her with. That's what I tried to shield all the pain from. This would have all been her head, too, so I'm glad I caught her. But yikes. That was last week. And in the interim for Monster Hunter, I might go over some of this in a bit. I did turn this on, did a little bit of Village, just so that she would light up and have this thing. So I might do a solo thing first. More importantly, though, you can see I'm wearing some layered stuff, and I have a different weapon. If you go into your item box right when you start this freaking game, it just has high-rank armor, a full high-rank armor set, just sitting there. So, I'm wearing the black belt set right now. I don't even remember what that pedalist thing does. I haven't played this in a long while. Like, I played this, I think, like, the next day after we streamed it. No, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have done it then. Because Clover was really sick. I don't remember when I did, but I did play this, like, soon after. Yikes. So, They also gave me another hammer that was just flat out better than what we were working for and trying to grind with. So all the grinding we did last time was a complete waste of time because this game just babies you and throws absolutely everything your way. Oh well. Hey, your name is now updated. I can now identify Echo Nifty. You're now both Echo and Nifty. This works. That's nifty. And Echoes, what you were before. See what I did there? Twice so? Ooh, I did a double. I did a double funny. It was the day after, I remember. Yeah, it must have been early in the morning because she got worse and worse as the day went on. And I didn't even know she was sick until later. Like I said, she didn't tell me yesterday. Well, last Saturday. The Saturday before last. It's been a while now. Yeah, World did that as well, and Iceborne came out. Really? It's called Defender Armor. That's dumb. I guess they're, like, trying to expedite people to catch up, so whatever. It's just armor is armor. Weapons are really where it's at. It's all about the attack. It's not really about your defense, so I figure I'm going to still stick with a hammer. Oh, and I'm wearing this, actually, where's the layered? How do I just turn it off? Change layered equipment. Can you not just... Oh! Yeah. See, that's like the first game, man. Let's do that instead. That looks cooler. I don't know what... Oh, it's just pants and a coat. Nah, let's wear this. Yeah, Monster Hunter 1 stuff. I'll be like the only person who's like, yeah, man, I played Monster Hunter 1. Wasn't not a good time, but I played it. So yeah, I will hop into the voice chat, and I will be hunting with you guys again soon. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I have a lot that I wanted to talk about first. Also, I legitimately don't know what she's talking about here with the village, so I figure we'll do this first. And it is just so people speed through low rank and get to high rank and master rank. I guess I understand that. I just don't... I never agreed with high rank and G rank, the concept anyway. I think there's better ways to handle that. The training's instructor armor from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Training instructor armor from Freedom Unite. Was it? Or what I'm wearing? This guy? If so, I don't remember. The PSP screen is so small. I don't remember what people wore. Also, it was a long time ago. It was worse in World, honestly. World came with defensive skills, which made the player bad habits. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Don't endorse it either, but it is what it is. Urgent quest has been issued. They need to be taken care of right away. A great Izuchi. So we've already seen this guy. This probably would have been the better video to do. Oh, right, you have optional quests and stuff. How do I do that again? Sorry, it's been a while. I gotta catch up on this again. I'll just grab some honey. We're gonna be killing lots of little guys, so let's do that. You're gonna only pick 5. Okay. Oh, this is cool for me to do this first. In fact, while I am waiting, squad, so you don't feel like I am abandoning y'all, I'm gonna hop into the live stream lobby, which is a Discord chat room. Oh, hopefully our audio is okay on the game. Oh, you can't even hear the game. Nobody said anything. You couldn't even hear the game this whole time. There's the game audio. Though I know I have to turn it down a bit because it will get very loud when we fight. Though, I think how I actually had to do this was to use volume mixer because while I'm doing, Discord chat at the same time, it's gonna get very, very tough. No, OBS has already dropped to what it should be. Alright, cool. Let's leave that where it is. Keep it maxed. Sorry, I have to do a lot of stuff at the last second. My face cam, my webcam did not want to function today. So I, up to the last second, wasn't able to, you know, do all this little technical stuff. Yes, it was at least very similar to what he wore in Freedom Unite. Village is very boring to go through. I hear, but it's something for me to do while I'm offline. I only did it the one time, though. I was playing other stuff. So, by the way, and I will, Kerm, get to your comments in a bit here, and I'll catch up here, but while I was completely incapacitated, I finished playing Ghost Trick, and that has quickly become one of my favorite games I've ever played. It is easily the best visual novel, if you want to call it a visual novel. It's got such an interesting gameplay mechanic, though. It feels almost insulting to call it that, but that's kind of how its story works. Like, Like, Scarlet Nexus is a visual novel, if Ghost Trick is, so whatever. Anyway, it is outstanding. It's one of the best stories, if not, it's up there with, like, To the Moon and Metal Gear Solid 1 for, like, best story I've ever had experienced in a game before. It's outstanding. And it just got remastered and ported to the Switch. So, check that out. I don't want that poor game to not do well again. I also, just last night, for the first time, and I've had this disc for, gosh, like 15 years, maybe? I had Pikmin 1. I don't think I have Pikmin 2, but I had Pikmin 1. And I had played it initially, and I got really frustrated that, like, I accidentally walked into the water with, like, 100 yellow and red Pikmin, and they all died instantly, and I had no idea. But, like, the game never warned me of that. Oh, I was so mad, and I didn't realize I could, like, just save and reset, or, like, not save and just reset the day. But, oh well, I found out, you know, later, like, oh, right, just do that instead. Because I felt like I had just ruined my entire save file and I had to start from scratch. So, I worked up the courage to go back and do it. I had beaten Pikmin 3, by the way, in this time. But, yeah, I went back and I played Pikmin 1. And it's actually really cool. The final boss is so hard. Was so hard. Now, he only has 2 attacks, but boy, they're devastating. But yeah, now the only thing I did not get to do in that was fight the Smoky Prog from the last main area you get to, the Distant Spring. You have to get there within 15 days. I didn't know that. In fact, I was playing the game thinking, like, okay, I have 30 days, 30 ship parts. If I just get 1 ship part a day, I'll be okay. And there was even, like, a day or 2 where I got nothing. I just, like, opened up some pathways and stuff like that and made it easier for other days. And then some, I got, like, 2. So lucky I did that. I managed to leave the planet on day 25, which is not so great. But on your first try, yeah, I did okay. I escaped. Captain Olimar lives. But anyway, yeah, Monster Hunter. One thing I just didn't play. Well, to be completely fair, while Kim was sick, she had the Switch the whole time. She was playing Persona. I wanted to make sure she wasn't, like, bored out of her mind, stuck in the room. Was also kind of thinking, Alex, have you tried the Japanese voices yet? In World? No, I don't want to hear voices coming out of these characters. Grunts are fine. If you can navigate me to... Because someone said last stream you can make them talk with Monster Hunter grunts again. I just want that. I don't want to hear the horrible voice acting. Hello, I'm in here, but I'm too awkward to say hi. Well, darn it, I'm gonna keep sitting on top of this and not allow you to say a single thing, Haremy. Yeah, that wasn't fun. You know, I actually don't know if that is probably not the Spanish way to say that, but,
no.
I would mess with Matt, oh god. I don't know how far back this goes. Well, honestly, I haven't even seen Matt in like a year. But, going back, back when we were in high school, we, had the same Spanish classes, and boy, we hated that teacher so much. But, anyway, I don't know why, but Matt's mom always calls him George. Like, whenever she's mad at him, she'll, George? I don't even think it's his middle name or anything, she just calls him George. And,
maybe Matt is short for George.
I have... Yeah, Matt is short for George.
Maybe.
No. So, from Spanish, I just started calling him Jorge.
Jorge.
Because that's George in Spanish, which just has the word whore in it, which makes it even funnier. Oh, I feel so bad for the Georges of Spain and Mexico.
That's my middle name, by the way.
Is it really?
George, yes.
Jorge. Keep it as Jorge, and you can become the new Matt.
I am Jorge the Second. I can direct you to the Monster Hunter grunts if you want.
Oh, yeah, let's do that after I fight the Suzuki. I don't want to sit on this menu for that long.
Is this going to be an episode, or...?
Nah, we already fought this dude. This should have been an episode, honestly, just because of, the fact that it was an actual, like, single-player village and urgent, all of that. In fact, maybe if you guys don't mind, maybe I should, for the sake of the episodes being more interesting, try and blast through Village today. It shouldn't take me that long, considering what I'm wearing now. What'd you take my order for? The usual? Sure. Oh, am I not allowed to order a usual out here? What's up with that?
Oh, no, you can.
It's grayed out.
Maybe you have to set one?
You can't select sets that include locked dango. What's that?
Oh, yeah, because we were in a multiplayer lobby, so you had other people's food.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay,
Yeah, I realized when we finished stream.
how do I know which one's which? Is it the one with
Just
the
make a
little
new
red-
one.
Yeah,
Just make a new one.
Okay. Got it. So, hurler, increase damage dealt by Kun. Screw that. Attacks deflected, sharpness, consumption's reduced, prevents you from getting knocked on your body.
I would go for Polisher, Medic, and something else, maybe Deflector or Defender low.
I haven't even sharpened yet, but yeah, I agree. So, well, I think there was a good one for stun. That was stamina continues for a certain period after eating. Low possibility damage. Ooh, Defender. Defender's always some good stuff.
I did do some
Actually, you know what? Screw
grinding.
Defender. We're wearing high rank stuff.
I did do some grinding off camera myself. I just got to high rank and stopped there.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Village quest to a breeze. You can blast through them. Really
Yeah,
quick. Okay.
they're
If that's the
very
case, how about we do that? Is that okay, squad? And
Yeah,
everyone
sure,
else in the
go
chat, is that cool? For the sake of making the videos better, I know some of you guys were already complaining that I was doing that last time, and I didn't even post those videos yet. I haven't had a chance to sit down and edit anything. But hey, I managed to make my new Playing With Myself episode and a hitbox, which I'm editing those as well now completely, so that's...
It was funny that I requested a game that was just requested as well.
Yeah, and that's coming next. I'm actually
Yeah,
just saying that
because-
it was requested by 2 people, but you did get an actual request afterward. It's not like I
Yeah.
let you double up. Sharpness deflect. Grant separate attack.
Because I was playing through it this weekend, I adore it.
The game that I'm gonna do next. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you already revealed it in chat though, so...
Did I? Oops.
Yeah, you said...
Okay, well, it will be Marvel Spider-Man for the PS4. Unless
Yeah,
you meant,
it-
the GameCube.
Oh, no.
That would be very awkward if someone, requested Marvel Spider-Man, and I do, the Game Boy Color, and then I have to do, to jump over the PlayStation 1 or something.
That would be pretty funny.
There's no analyze, because of sharpening, don't get knocked on your butt, there's sandwiches you're eating. Okay, so I guess the stun one is the one that I can't, use.
Also, I would recommend you make an item set, just so you don't have to filter through items and restock everything manually after each hunt.
Yeah. There's not a lot of great ones in here, so I'm gonna take Defender anyway, wherever it went.
I'm just gonna be finishing the village quest as well, while you do so. Because I am a bit rusty.
Gotcha. Yeah, I am absolutely gonna be rusty. This is gonna be a real crap experience. Oh, I should have watched
switched
that.
weapons.
That's gonna be a different video.
I also switched weapons again, I'm using the longsword.
Really? This
The
is making me
weak
feel a
stick.
little bit more authentic wearing this very traditional looking Monster Hunter outfit.
Yeah, that's the village instructors from MHFU.
It
I
looks
don't
very Monster Hunter 1. I think... Well, I don't know about the horns, though, on the head.
You know, the horns were definitely there. I think his face was different.
I'm talking
'Cause now
about
you
Monster
just
Hunter
get this. Oh, Monster Hunter 1.
I think, yeah, I think what you're right is, the rest of the armor, the shoulder pad spikes, that's definitely a Monster Hunter 1 thing. Where was I supposed to go to leave?
Oh my, I thought the image wasn't loading, but it was just the PSP display.
Depart on quest. Okay, sure.
I'm gonna be honest, I just realized he has a face.
Who?
The village instructor. I thought it was just a mask. You learned something. I thought it was just a very creepy mask, but there's out of it.
Like Lucatiel in Dark Souls 2, you get a little weirded out when all of a sudden she just takes this off. Oh yeah, here, we would have missed out on videos. First comes the Vanguard Unstoppable Tank.
Oh yeah, I like, this is the cutscenes, right?
Yeah. See, we should have been doing it like this. And then we can blast through multiplayer. And then there's just these velociraptors with knives.
Yeah, I love Monster Hunter.
That's not what I was thinking. Okay. Oh, and it does the generations thing where it just pauses and puts their name up. That looks awful. Why'd they ruin it? That cutscene was actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I like this style.
What am I doing here? I already ate.
It's cute.
I'm gonna remember how to do stuff. Yump.
I forgot which language. It's one of the Scandinavian language, but I do know that jump. And one of the Scandinavian languages is
word jump?
hjoppar. Yeah, hjoppar. And I can never get over it.
Yup. What?
Hjoppar.
Now, does this increase my HP?
Which one?
I don't know. The little green bird.
Oh yeah, those give you like minor boosts in stats, either stamina, health, attack, or defense. And depending on the petalace that you equip, you buff one of them.
Okay.
So if you wear petalace for the attack ones, the red birds give you more damage per red
Sounds
bird.
like something I should be paying attention to, like, in
I mean,
high
it's
rank,
not-
but not now.
I've went through almost the entire game without having to go out of my way to collect
Oh,
them.
right. I can ride on the dog.
You eventually just get used to where they are and just
Get down
make.
the dog. Rusty too, but I managed to beat that stupid emoji's in the way. Quests, so I'll be fine with low rank stuff. All right. Beat quests, huh?
I think she MR quests.
I'm sure. I know. I
No.
shouldn't. Sometimes I play stupid on purpose. I find my ignorance to be amusing, but only to me. How do I jump with the doggo? Nope,
I don't know
that's
what
not right.
the R2. I don't know what it is on Switch. Is it ZR?
Probably R2.
Yeah, it's R2.
This stupid, what's his face is still running from me.
R2. Hjoppar.
I'd take the high rank stuff off for Magnamalo at least, though. But why?
So you just enjoy his fight.
Yeah.
I think he has a very cool fight.
Yeah. It's not like I don't know. I feel like they just shouldn't have given me this to begin with.
Yeah, they did this exact same with World. I remember it.
Yeah. Well,
It was
World
stupid.
wasn't immaculate either, but
Yeah.
it's just a mistake.
You know, it's funny. I think I enjoy both of the games, but I think stuff that World did wrong, Rise did right, and stuff that Rise did wrong, World did right. So if they just grabbed the best of both worlds, pun intended,
Eh?
then
Not sure if
think
I haven't played enough to have an opinion on that.
Yeah,
Or a fair opinion on that.
I think the best time to have an opinion is when you hit Master Rank. That's where the game really picks up. You'll breeze right through low rank and high rank, especially the village quests. I finished them.
Whoa! That Bullfango just destroyed an entire hut for no reason.
Yeah,
Maybe it was my
they're
cat.
angry. They've always been
There
angry.
he is. I tried to attack.
Do you find Zuzu?
Yeah, I found a thingy.
What does the thingy do?
The thingy dies. That's what it does.
Ah,
It's just a great McCalligan.
oh, Zuchi.
Yeah. Whoop! Come on, dude. Attack the head.
I wonder if they'll just keep adding more grates.
Already stunned.
Because at one point you do have to run out of ideas.
You'd think that. So, speaking of you have to run out of ideas, has anyone seen that horrendous showcase for Monster Hunter Now?
No.
Oh my god. Can I
don't
talk
want to.
about that? Oh, this armor is immaculate. I can't die.
The
For the
floor
sake
is
of
yours.
breezing through this, I should wear this. Sorry, I asked you a question and then I started chatting because I'm trying to deal with fighting this thing.
Yeah, I don't think you're used to having people on voice chat though either, so it's okay.
Oh, absolutely not, no. It's It's been a long time. Ah!
The hermit has come out of his hut.
Yeah, right. All I do is, I play with myself. So, literally, I am the hermit.
Let's go.
So, Monster Hunter now. Now, to be fair, I am, like, on the list to have this auto-download when it does come out. So, don't say, like, I'm just trying to hate on this game or something. I want it to be good. That was so fast.
I'm gonna play it, cause why not? But it's not going to be one of those games that I'm going to go out of my way and play. It's like if I go for a run, I'll just launch it, mess up a Barrett, and go back home.
Well, I thought it was gonna be okay like that, but now I'm extremely worried.
I didn't see anything
worried
about
beforehand because Niantic's making it, and yeah, it is R2. You're right. Niantic can't make a good game to save their lives. So I already assumed it was going to be bad, but whoa. So yeah.
Sorry, continue.
I was going to say just to describe what the game was. If
Oh
you
yeah,
were.
sure, go ahead.
So I'm assuming you all have played Pokemon Go, and in
Very
playing Pokemon Go, you have played a raid battle, or at least seen one.
I haven't, but I've seen one, yes.
Really? Okay, so if you've at least seen it. A raid battle in Pokemon Go. Basically, your character or Pokemon's in the foreground, the big one's in the background. You attack by rapidly tapping your screen. That's gameplay. You don't tap
it's
in
like an idle
places.
clicker game.
Yeah, you just like mash click. And it's the exact same mechanics, like there's not even anything new. And the worst part of Pokemon Go is the raid battles. So it's an entire game dedicated to the worst aspect of their last one. So to make sure I don't just like insult something without backing it up, to be clear on that, you have your fast attack and a charge attack in Pokemon Go. And that's exactly what you have in Monster Hunter. You just like tap, and eventually you'll get like this little charge thing on the bottom and a bigger attack you can do, and then you touch that, and then a big attack happens. I'm not going to listen to what they have to say. I stopped caring about the story.
The loring story, don't even try. It's so basic.
Yeah. I'll probably like read something later on what it actually is, but oh well. So anyway,
what you do have to pay attention to is the rampage quests.
I will. So anyway, you just tap the screen to attack, and you tap a bigger one when you want to do a charge. You swipe if you want to dodge, just like in Pokemon Go. And then just like in Pokemon Go, the thing you're fighting, you need a group to fight, or you're probably not going to take it down yourself. And then they have just an HP gauge, and you just deplete the HP gauge before time runs out, just like Pokemon Go. And it's very short.
Yeah, I just saw a few snippets of it, and
make it even worse. This is going to have armor and weapons. Now, of course, that's great in Monster Hunter, but in a mobile game that is basically Pokemon Go, you're basically now charging people money for the ability to win, right? It's going to be a pay-to-win game. There's no other way around it because of just the way that Pokemon Go is set up. But in Pokemon Go, you can go out and you can just catch wild Pokemon that let you craft a team to better try and fight when you're mashing and clicking. Monster Hunter, it will never work that way. You'll have to grind your way through fighting monsters to get a chance to do it, which you can only do in a group. And I bet you with your starting stuff, you're not going to be able to do anything, as you wouldn't in any normal Monster Hunter game. So
I do know for a fact that Monster Hunter's producer, Ryozo Tsujimoto, he's very heavily against pay-to-win.
Against
like,
what?
To win stuff and loot boxes and whatever.
Well,
he's very heavily against it, and he looked miserable.
Yeah,
Poor guy, I felt bad for him. He looked absolutely miserable.
Oh, that screenshot you sent was... Go to our Discord, by the way, guys. What did you send that in general or Monster
Poor
Hunter?
guy. I think it's in general.
Alright, you guys go check it out. It's great.
Poor guy. I felt bad for him.
I'm gonna go fight Narzaros, I guess. We'll try and blast through these. If you want, I can switch my equipment over. Just to see.
I think it'd be best to do that for like major hunts. If it's monsters you've seen previously in the series, then you can use...
We'll blast through it. Yeah, because the defense was ridiculous of a jump.
Yeah, it's redonkulous.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say for the Monster Hunter Rise exclusive monsters, you go for lower rank armor. Just so you can get the full experience. But that's up to you.
I'm sorry, say that again. I thought I...
I recommended that for Rise exclusive monsters, you go for lower rank armor. Just so you get the full experience.
Oh yeah, sure. If I haven't already fought them with you guys. There's a stamina consumption for a period after eating. It's temporary attack boost when you use the show. Some of these stink. I wish it would just save the one that I did last time. I swore I registered it. How do I order a registered one?
You have to order the usual.
That's what I did, but it didn't show up.
You might have forgot to save. I've done it multiple times.
Ugh. I don't even remember what I got.
Stream delay wasn't, I think I could guide you through it easier, but...
Attacks deflected, sharpness. I'm not gonna... Temporary attack boost when... Slightly increases health recovery from items, restores health nearby allies, speeds up weapon stamina.
It's getting hot again. We've just been through a heat wave.
Oh yeah, here too.
Yeah.
It was
terrible.
Yeah, it was over 100 here. Fahrenheit.
8 people died.
From heat?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awful.
And in Malta, 8 people is a lot. Let me see what
I
it is
wasn't
in
thinking,
Celsius.
oh, that's pathetic. Only 8 people?
Oh, yeah, I just have to make sure. I have to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit because I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was I think we reached 105 at one point.
Here, we'll watch this version of the cat video. Oh my god. Oh god.
The heat got so bad that we had massive power outages. We spent like 3 days power. Well, 3 nights rather.
Ugh. You know what? A little thing that we seriously lost in this. Monster Hunter's food was always delicious looking.
Yeah.
And it was like, and the animations even were like kind of charming that they would use to make this stuff. Oh, hold on, let me put away my garbage. But that was just not only just over the top anime, which you know I already don't like, but it was like this. It's just cake balls. Our characters.
Yeah, I wish they had
just
a bit more
nothing but
variety.
Freaking cake balls.
I get the Japanese inspiration, but they could have went for more food than cake balls. I do want to try Dango though.
It's just cake balls, man.
But I think they're made from rice.
Sure,
or something
it's rice
like...
based, but yeah. Cake's cake. Alright, let's just go. I hope I didn't miss too many of those quests over there. Comments. Squad, if you can do me a favor while I'm trying to run after this big bear man, if you could try and help catch me up on what I just missed. I'm gonna try and at least get to HR3, and I'll hop back into the.
Just how Portable Third gave you booze instead of food.
What about it? What gave you booze instead of food?
Portable Third. I'm not sure. I didn't play Portable Third.
Yeah, I haven't played Portable Third. That's a Japanese one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot to do the Monster Hunter grunts.
I can guide you through it after you're done.
So I hear the voice is still there, I just turned it down. What stinks is, they're going for this clear, like, old, film grain look, but it's in color, and the font at the bottom looks nothing like those, silent films. How come it doesn't, like, cut to black and then put the text in the middle. Oh, and the pausing. Ugh. This is so bad! Like, they were almost good. I think that's the worst kind of bad. It's when something's like, it was almost good. And you ruined it with the stupidest of lazy... God.
It's just funny to me how they give these bloodlust incarnate to Arzuros from all of the monsters that you could have given it to.
Bloodlust? What?
When the
That's a
pause
thing?
came, above the monster's name, there's also their title, I guess.
That's what
And
it said.
Arzuros is bloodlust incarnate.
Oh my god. What? It's a bear! It likes honey! God, I swear. It's almost like the people who made this have never played a Monster Hunter game before. Or, I don't know, God. They just want it to be something else. And I just disagree so much. They just gave you beer instead of food.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There was a bunch of other quests I feel like I missed there.
You know, sometimes I would wish that I could go back and play previous generations, but the thing is, so many quality of life changes and weapon mechanics and stuff get added that I don't think I can stomach it anymore.
Oh, you absolutely can. I think that most of them are better than this. Which ones have you not played?
I've
Oh, my dog.
played
Oh.
all of the major ones.
You mean
except
like the
one.
mainline numbered ones?
Yes,
1,
I've
2,
played
3, 4,
Freedom.
5?
I've played Freedom Unite. I've played Try. I've touched 3 Ultimates, but I didn't get 2 into it.
3 Ultimate is outstanding. It's one of the best ones.
Yeah,
Get off of the dog!
I agree.
Alright, time for
I loved
Bloodlust
it.
Incarnate.
Yeah. I've played 4 Ultimates. I've played World and I've played Rise. I've also played online. I wish I can try Frontier. I know I know you don't like that game, but I just like to try it.
You got that right. Slow down, Bear.
Freedom Unite holds a special place in my heart. I wish I can go back and play it, but
Are you guys really gonna be doing this now? Okay, well I have guests who are going to be playing their Pokemon in the room. Hi! Daddy's playing a game right now. On the internets. Yep. Basically. Daddy's gotta get that ad revenue somehow. No, I don't even think there is any on the streams. I'm not sure. He's fighting a bear who's still not stunned yet. Ooh. Oh, I guess autocorrect changed beer to booze. Or you just spelled booze wrong.
yeah, I think so.
Come on, Bear. This bloodthirst incarnate or whatever.
Bloodlust. It is. I think
How out
the
of touch
best.
you have to be.
I think the best cutscenes had to be for Ultimates.
Yes, absolutely.
I just love how they kind of faded into you, into gameplay
World
smoothly.
does that too, but it doesn't feel the same. Or at least I never thought so.
World, I think, I like to treat World as kind of a baby. You know, it's the future, but it's still the beginning of the future, so stuff isn't where it's supposed to be yet.
If you call it that, then this game is the ugly, like adopted child that doesn't understand or is not related in any way.
I like Rise.
I don't. So far.
You have
So
to give
far.
it a chance until
I know. I am. That's what I'm doing. Oh, finally, I got him stunned.
I think it's
Wait, that was it?
the game's not bad. I think it's just not your style.
I think well, the problem is it's just not only like not understanding, it's almost like it's disrespecting everything that World did.
I mean, again, World was a difference, and you have to keep in mind these two games were developed separately. It's not like World was came out first and they were like, oh, let's do the exact opposite. It just so happened that World came out first.
I don't think that matters at all.
I think it does.
For the things that I have mechanical problems with, it doesn't. There, bear dead. How do I get out of this menu? Yeah, and look at my HP.
Yeah. So what's your biggest issue with the game?
Oh wow, I don't know. It's a lot of it's almost like the entire design philosophy of this is completely in contrast to everything that made World good and refreshing. This is like just completely going backwards and forgetting everything that made it so good. I'll have to figure it out once I make a review of this. I feel at the moment, now like you guys know, I'm only at the very beginning. But just from the mechanics and how they're treating the world, like the endemic life has basically been slaughtered. The design of the areas, just how the monsters. Oh,
I
so
preferred
much
this game's areas. I preferred this game's areas from World. I'll be honest. I hated World areas so much.
I disagree.
I don't think there was a single area they made that I liked, except for maybe the ice one. I just hated, for example, how in the Coral Highlands you had to equip the mantle that made you fly to get to the top part because it was so annoying to climb up manually.
I don't think I've ever flown up there with the glider.
Yeah, it was just so annoying to climb. I get the verticality thing, but it was just, I don't think you had enough mobility options to climb.
You're completely sidetracking and missing my point.
Yeah, I know it's a sidetrack. It was a small side note.
Let's large monster hunting. That's basically all we're doing. And let's do plants. We're always running into plants. Hey, let's not make so much noise, okay? Oops, didn't mean to back out of that. I'm assuming I just have to do the ones that have the little mark on them. Key quests. Oh, you only have to do 3 random key quests?
Yep. From the selection.
Well, oh, well, if it gets me out of a Lagombi fight. We're gonna fight a Great Boggy, I guess. Yeah?
I don't know if you agree. I don't know if you agree with it. The fact that they made key quests visible now.
I don't really like that. It makes the game feel a lot more video gamey and less organic. Wait, no, I have mixed opinions about it because at the same time, when I wanted to play for Ultimate, for example, I would still Google the key quests. If you're having trouble, but typically I was doing all of them anyway, and I would do them in the order based on what I wanted the most. Like to craft.
The thing is, I've always played Monster Hunter solo, so for gathering hub quests,
yeah, me too.
You did have the viewer sessions though, right?
After I did everything, I did all the stuff solo first.
The village quests?
Video. Yeah, I did all the village by myself.
Yeah, same, but for the gathering hub I used to do everything solo as well, so it got really tedious at points.
Oh, yeah.
I
think I did a lot of those by myself, but when I could, I did them in a group.
Yeah, because even for 3, I used to play Try exactly when the servers shut down. And I had this glitch.
There's not too many in 3. 4,
oh yeah,
a lot of them.
I was just very young and wasn't very good at the game. Plus I had this glitch where new weapons wouldn't show up in the store, in the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, you
and the way to fix it was to go online, but online was cut out, so I was stuck fighting the Gaiacrus with the like beginner armor set.
I think there was oh right, we're in this area. I think there was a oh, what is it? Oh, there's some secret area here to the left. There's something hidden here. Come on.
You know,
Oh,
I
there's
think
a hidden wall here.
what's a bit jarring about this game is that since World came out, I think they tried to incorporate some stuff from World, but at its heart, it's the classic Monster Hunter experience, so it just feels like it's the two meshed together.
I don't agree with that at all. Nothing
That's how
about
it
this
feels.
feels like a traditional Monster Hunter to me. At least as far as I'm at. It just feels like even more intense Generations at this moment, which was a big, what's that thing? Lantern bug? It's almost like abandoning what it was. Oh, right, that's... I'll have to eventually sum up my thoughts when I try to review this. For now, I'm just trying to play and enjoy what I can.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to the strengths of the game, at least, in my opinion.
Yeah, just
And
weaknesses
and
so far.
yeah, and I'm not gonna spoil them to you, of course. So
Yeah, because at the moment I'm really just seeing it's like they tried to add endemic life and messed it up big time. They added some of the world monsters, but that doesn't really mean anything to me. You can make a whole new Monster Hunter game with just like brand new stuff that's never even existed before, and I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's just the core of the mechanics that kind of being neglected.
but when you say
Ooh.
mechanics, what do you mean? Is it like how the game plays out, or is it the extra stuff on the side?
It's all the video gamey stuff that they're adding. It's like sabotaging what the game was. Unless what they always wanted it to be was extremely video gamey, in which case, what I saw
think
in
the port-
Monster Hunter was not what it ever wanted to be, and it was accidentally a good thing.
It's the portable games that are video gamey.
Nowadays, 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate are not like this.
Yeah, but you have to remember that they kind of broke the formula a bit. We used to all, since the base game was always in Japanese, all we had was the portable game, so they kind of had to split it.
Yeah, but I've played 1 and the original, the second's Freedom Unite. Yeah, so it's not like those are even still. In one hit, I broke it. Am I using a high rank weapon too?
Is it the Defender Hammer?
I don't know.
Could
It was
be
something in
a
my box.
Yeah, if it's the Defender Hammer, then yeah.
Wow. Oh well, it's gonna help us slaughter through these.
I mean, I guess we'll have to wait until 6. I think it's a bit too early to know where the game is going towards.
Yeah, this is kind of like make an odd comparison. Pokemon makes a Legends Arceus, kind of like the world, Monster Hunter World, and then at the same time we get Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is this game, the learned absolutely nothing game. But I don't know. It's kind of a different beast. This is like, it's designed for a totally different aesthetic that I just don't personally like at all. But I want to play anyway because there's new monsters in it. And it's almost a new Monster Hunter game that I wanted. I think that's what's more upsetting. You know, it's not like it's a bad game, and I want to make sure I'm not... Whoa, get away from that. Not saying that it is. Sometimes a frustrating game is frustrating because it's almost something that you really love. Prevents you from
as I said, there are things that this game does really well that World did horribly, and vice versa. I
Like
just hope
what?
that skills, weapon design are just 2 that I can mention off the top of my head.
The design of the weapons?
Yeah, World had no weapon design.
They're more practical-looking versions of their original designs. I don't agree with that.
It was just
I hate the outrageous-looking stuff.
It was just a basic bone weapon base with a feather strapped onto it for the most part. I hated that very much.
Sure, you're allowed to.
I mean, I'm not saying they should make all weapons outrageous, but at least have some unique designs, you know. Not have everything be just a bone weapon. Have it be exciting to look at.
That sounds like the most petty thing to start with, though.
It was just something at the top of my head. It wasn't the main issue. It was
I'm
an
missing
issue.
comments here. Like a portable third. The maps in Sunbreak are not great. A lot of the areas you fight in those areas are small pathways. 80% of the maps are covered with water, which I don't like either. Hope you're doing well after seeing the post you made. Oh yes, Dominic, thank you for even asking. I started at the beginning of this stream talking about it. If you want more information, but we're all doing better now.
Yay!
Most new monsters in the game I really like. Yeah, the monster designs so far I think are good. I think the aesthetic is something good that they could have worked with too. I think that's why I'm disappointed. I'm like, oh come on, because they're not going to do it again.
What I also disliked about World was that it was very muddy colors. I hated the desaturated browns and greens.
Practical.
Huh?
Once again, like that's an aesthetic thing, and that's what I'm in it for.
I just don't like it.
I really don't want to fight a stinking Lagombi, but at the same time, these other quests look so dumb. Let's go smash Lagombi with high rank stuff.
That's always fun.
Well, Lagombi's never fun, but we'll make.
Yeah, but smashing his face isn't.
What's Motley Mix? Oh, right, when you just give him something to.
But the real thing I liked about Rise I didn't like with World is skills. With World, I felt like you were a couple of skills and play the game with them.
Like what?
Weakness exploit, attack boost. If you wanted to fight a Latran, you had to go for an elemental set. It just didn't feel varied enough. The
I
skills
think you spent
didn't...
too much time on Reddit pages and listening to people talk about ideal builds and stuff. That's not important.
You'll just see in this game, there's just so much more variety.
Sure. As far as when they reverted unique designs to bone designs in Iceborne. Yeah, that I did not like. Like, Rakidios had a really cool set of weapons, and then it just looked like bone stuff.
Yeah, you see, because that's what made me think. When I saw the bone design for Brachydios, I said, look what we might have had with the new monsters' weapons that we missed out on, because they're just bone designs. I just felt cheated, you know. I loved seeing new weapons unlocked and stuff. That was like what, after fighting a new monster, I looked forward very much to opening the blacksmith and just seeing the new stuff.
Stinks. They show me that cutscene and I'm not even like near it. At least in Generations, I was right in front of it. Man, Clover, you've got a lot to talk about. Did you not want Dad to stream today?
She wanted to play with you.
I see. Why don't you play with her? She wanted to play, Pokemon are playing hide and seek.
Well, right now she's trying to make Eevee sniff all the Pokemon butts. That's why she's scared.
Oh, yeah?
Eevee doesn't want to sniff your butt.
What's a trap bug?
It's like Caltrops, I think.
It's like what?
You throw them on the ground and they're like spikes. Road spikes, I guess.
Did it really just call that new thing I just mined Icium?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's called Ikium.
I can't. That's so bad.
Ikium.
No, don't even pretend. That's so
Ikium.
bad. That's good as long as you're near 100%, then it's alright. Also, those fish boost your HP. Am I heading down here? Oh, you can't go down there. Green ones and attack ones increase. Well, yeah, I figured. Every game in the meta builds will use the same skills. Sure.
Yeah, but there's always a meta for every game where efficiency is the key.
Yeah.
But at least in some games, you don't feel you feel like you have an option.
Yeah, it's badly designed if people really are just kind of forced into certain options. It should be based on the playstyle, which is what the entire design of the game's all about. That's why there's, what, like, 16 weapons or something like that? Unless you're playing Monster Hunter now, then there's 6.
They're only introducing 6.
Yeah, there's only 6.
That, yikes. I hope we get to see a new weapon type in 6.
I can barely hear you over her giggling.
That's okay.
I don't know, I'm kind of expecting that game to flop before they even add anything.
Monster Hunter now?
Basically what happened to
I mean...
Pikmin Bloom. I'm surprised that it isn't running.
I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. It's not on my
mobile
radar.
Pikmin game was a great idea.
Oh no, I
they
meant
just
Monster Hunter now.
ruined it.
I meant Monster Hunter now.
Well, it's another financial flop. It's going to affect the company. In a way, like watching Witcher Monster Slayer fail also affected CD Projekt Red. They fired everyone at Spoka who worked on that game, and that game was great. The only reason it failed is because at the last minute, some investors came in and just demanded that they make the game very microtransaction heavy, where it's like impossible to play otherwise.
Money ruins everything.
Ooh. Oh yeah, don't even hit him. I hate Lagombi so much.
Yeah, same here.
Why does he keep getting brought back?
At least they didn't bring back Oregon.
I like Uragon
I
way
hate
more
him.
than Lagombi.
I hate both of them equally.
What's wrong with Uragon?
He's ugly, and I hate him.
Oh,
No, I
you
just
have
hate
to admit
fighting
that's
him.
probably the most petty of reasons.
No, I was
think
just making a
I
joke.
think he has a really fun fight because he's intimidating.
I
He hits
don't
hard.
like his fight. I don't like his fight.
He's like a real challenge for a player to figure out and overcome, and I think that's the best kind of monster. When it's not just like, oh, here's a new meat sack for you to wail on and dodge for a while. You have to actually figure out, Uragon was the first monster I ever fought where I realized how important elemental weapons were.
For me, it was Kongalala.
My best weapon was fire type. And I had a water of something, I don't remember what it was, but it was really weak. And I was telling myself, like, okay, mathematically, if I hit him with the physical damage of this fire hammer, it's got to be dealing more than this weak water one. And I kept losing and timing out and realized, oh, hey, okay, fine, I keep dying. I'm going to try the water one, and I beat him right away.
Yeah. For me, the monster that made me realize that was Kongalala. Freedom Unite. I struggled a lot with him, and then I just made a... Yeah, he was. And then I made a Kutku dual blades, and I just murked him first try. And I also, because I was like, what, 9 years old, so the concept of... they used to have different damage values, if you remember. Faster hitting weapons had lower numbers than the Greatsword, for example.
Well, we didn't actually see what your damage was for the longest
yeah,
time.
but
World was the beginning of that.
I think it was Generations.
I'm pretty sure it was World.
I think Generations did make
If
the
Generations
whole...
did, it was on such a tiny screen I never saw it.
I think Generations did that, I could be wrong.
Generations is still such a new game for me, though. I've been playing for a long time. And there goes
Yeah.
that bunny.
But again, like greatsword used to have like numbers like 1,000, and dual blades were stuck at 200 or something. And in my 9-year-old brain, I couldn't comprehend that since they attacked faster, it would still add up. So I used to think that dual blades were really weak, and sword and shield and the fast-hitting weapons.
Oh, you know, I haven't seen it yet, but you just reminded me of one of another things that I just loathe about Generations. Of many. What did I have a video about like 100 problems with that game? Or more
Yeah, I
so?
remember.
And the sad thing about Rise is like at least half of those things were just not even addressed and are just flat out in this game. And the rest are not really dealt with in a positive light. But there's a few that they did fix, though, just not many. One of them, though, is all of the weapons at the smithy show, like, the same number. So nobody ever really knows, like, oh, are my dual blades actually twice as much damage as a sword and shield because it's just holding 2 of them instead? Or, you know, show me the actual damage numbers, which I feel like is why World went so far as to show us what the numbers were. I could swear it was World, but the chat will correct us whenever. You can't say something wrong on the internet without being called out as an idiot.
I think those numbers are kind of relating to DPS. It's not how much damage each hit does.
I know what DPS is. I'm not that.
Yeah.
I'm not that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make sure I don't leave any gaps. Because each weapon has its... I don't know if you know how the damage works in Monster Hunter. I have a vague idea, I'm not really 100% sure, but each weapon has its motion values, each hit. And I think each motion value is the percentage of that damage number that you see at the smithy. So say for dual blades, each weapon has a really low motion value, because it attacks so fast that it builds up anyways, but for greatsword it will be a higher ratio, since you attack slower, so you deal more percentage of that damage. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, and if I am, someone please correct me.
Sorry, I was just looking at new sub-quest things to do. I don't like the new sub-quests. I much prefer the old one. It made each quest feel more real. Like
same here. I love this. I don't know why they removed the sub-quest system.
It's
I think
like
it's
a
been out
crappier
since...
version of what World did.
Did Generations have
both.
sub-quests?
Yeah, it did. Generations had sub-quests, I think. They weren't... Because you could envy a sub-quest still in that one.
Yeah, I don't think World had sub-quests, though. Like the...
I think it still had, like, a thing you could do for extra rewards, but, no, you know what? You might be right. I don't think it did. But instead it had, this other... I could see where they're getting this optional sub-quest system from. It was something that World did.
Yeah.
Where's my urgent? Do I gotta talk to somebody first?
It just felt like you had a goal, you know?
Yes.
Apart from hunting them, it's
it
just
gave
something.
the quests more personality. Made everything less dry.
And I think they would have made something really good if they had sub-quests and investigations. So say for example you needed a part that you can only get by breaking Brachydios' head, for example. You'd get an investigation with that sub-quest, and you'd be sure that everyone goes for that sub-quest. So you don't have to type if you're hunting with randoms, you don't have to type before every quest, please break the head. Because I remember in 4 Ultimate, that's what I had to do.
with randoms ever.
I did.
Talk to Buddy Handler Iori. Who the heck is that?
He's in the second eye. Are you near the blacksmith?
I don't know where the bot. Yes.
Don't look towards the gathering hub, look at the opposite direction. There should be a bridge.
Okay.
Cross that bridge and you... Yep.
Okay. We have missed a lot of comments. This is a new area I have not been to.
I'm doing hunts as well, so I'm sorry if I'm not catching up to them.
We really need to show the subcamps. We really need to show you the subcamp locations for each map. Yes. Yes, please. Meta is definitely more varied in this than World meta was just Fatalis, Gear, Go Burr. Yeah, the subcamps are hidden. See, I don't really care about a meta, because if anything, Monster Hunter isn't designed for you to be doing anything after you've beaten the last quest.
You know, I
It's
wanted to talk to you about that.
deliberately- It's set up on purpose so that even once you beat the last monster, they give you a whole other rank, which is the same thing again, to keep you playing because they know that the gameplay stops as soon as you equal the monsters.
Yeah, exactly. That's something that always bothers me. When they release a final monster, I mean, it's tricky, but I don't feel like there's any point in making their armor set because since it's the strongest there is, you don't really need it.
Yeah, it outdoes the last best
It's
thing.
just
pointless.
it's just there so you can say, oh, look at me, I'm wearing a Fatalis.
Japan loves
there isn't any-
Japan loves
any-
a lot of things that I don't care for.
It's just there isn't enough reason for you to keep going after you finished it.
No.
And I can see why they try and do the post-game stuff, but it just doesn't click.
That's why lately I've been playing all sorts of other new stuff. Which, Pikmin was a lot of fun. I'm glad I finally beat Pikmin 1. I'm thinking of Pikmin 2, but I'll probably save it for later.
What did you think about the raids like Safijiv and Kulftaroth?
Oh, I hated them.
You do?
Like, that's the worst part of Monster Hunter World for me. Like, cut that out of the game. Completely cut it out. Well, you know what? No. I'm gonna take that back. That's the second worst part. The worst part, in a very similar vein, is having quests that are deliberately designed to only be completable with a team. So, when, like,
Yeah.
Behemoth won't scale, or Elatrion won't scale, that's bad
I
game
hate-
design. That's awful. Because there's plenty of players out there who either can't afford internet connection for their game console, or they just don't, like, have it in their home, or it can't reach the wireless or something, or the connection's bad. You can't just assume everyone's going to have this. This is just bad design. You can't do that. And especially, the worst part of this was with... I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off. The worst part was with Behemoth, because I made the mistake of trying to fight Behemoth because I was like, oh cool, a Final Fantasy event. Hey, they made a whole new monster for this. This is really cool. I go to try it, get slaughtered, but I'm thinking, okay, I'll figure out how to do it. How do I do this? Read online. Hold on. His HP is what? I don't even have a chance? And then the music in Astera will not stop blasting the music until you kill him. So you've destroyed your game.
That was the best part about Iceborne.
And that it overwrote that music from Behemoth?
Yeah, thank God.
Ugh.
You know, I still to this day haven't beaten the Behemoth.
Or
Ancient
we did
Legend.
on video, right?
I didn't play with you.
Well, I know, but I think I did on video. I'm not sure.
You did, yes, I didn't.
I'm sorry, I'm not. I gotta catch up on comments here too. And
Don't worry.
we keep getting on rants with Monster Hunter. It's been way too long since I've got to sit down and play this game. Alright, I'm gonna try and skim really quick, so guys, forgive me if it seems like I'm not paying attention to your comment. I want to make sure I see everybody's fairly. I guess play more recently. I've been playing Pikmin 4, but I also hate that I've almost 100%ed it, and I only played for 17 hours. Yeah, it's not that long. Pikmin games aren't the longest. I really wish that we got, like, an enormous open world Pikmin, because you can do it. You could do it really well, especially with, there's like 8 or 9 Pikmin types now. Pikmin 1 only has the 3. I definitely argue bloat values are more confusing. He means true values. Kerm's talking about the attack, like your damage in this. Portable Third was the first to do it. I'll take your word for it. Hey, all I know is I hit the monster with a weapon, and the stronger the weapon, the more it hurts them. And that's plenty for me. Check the top right of your screen for the next objective. Oh, I know, I should have been paying attention to that. Just try for you and GU had subquests. Yes. They should bring them back for 6. Absolutely. Real subquests. Go over the bridge. Plus, look at the fast travel menu to show you if someone wants to talk. In this area. Oh, right. The dialogue balloons from Generations making a return. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Also, this is the area. This is a shrine or a scroll in it that you can obtain after you beat the 4-star quests. Base, double base. Not maybe it's my rants. Wait, Elatrion scales. What do you mean? Yes, but I don't think his attack ever did. Because that was another thing I believe. Or no, his threshold. Okay, so I fought Elatrion. It's his threshold that did not scale. That's the problem. So his HP does, but his elemental threshold, where he just makes a bomb and you die, that didn't scale at all.
Can I cut in real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Because Rowan asked how long you'll be streaming for.
I don't know.
He said he'd get out at 2.
We'll be
From work,
here
I
by
imagine.
2. I try to get off by 5 p.m. EST, because that's when a little girl wakes up from her nap, and I've been streaming long enough and I gotta help Kim clean stuff.
Okay, so Ro might join.
I see. Cool. Electric skills, Rise and Sunbreak. So far, I have soloed everything.
Yep.
You could solo Behemoth, but it was pretty hard. Well, if you're soloing Behemoth, you need to 100% be all in on reading about the ideal DPS in the meta, and you're breaking the game and turning it into a video game.
Yeah, the point was to not solo him.
Exactly.
Just
the whole point of the game is counter to that, and that's my issue here.
You know, when World came out before Iceborne,
Yeah, it did. Yes,
there-
it did.
it did indeed.
I probably should listen to this, but you guys are gonna tell me later anyway.
Monster HP didn't scale based on how many people were in the lobby. It was either single player or multiplayer.
Yep.
So if you were playing in a duo, you were effectively fighting a monster with stats that would scale up to 4 people.
I know. And I think because of that, Matt and I both thought that this game was a lot more fun and challenging until later when we were complaining about like how easy the games were. And he started playing in groups of 4, and I started playing more solo on the newer ones. And it had been pointed out to us while we were playing Generations that, yeah, the game's scaling system is a mess. And we kind of unintentionally made the game way more fun by playing duo. Like, we played like Ultimate Gogmazios with 2. We played dual Apex Devil Joes with 2.
It was like that for previous Monster Hunter games as well.
Yeah, we made it as hard as we possibly could without realizing it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind difficulty. It's just... This felt like it was artificial difficulty, you know, just boost the HP and attack values. But we could still... because I was playing it with my friend, but it was just so tanky and it dealt so much damage that we could still fight it, but it would just take
Behemoth?
Anything, any monster. Because its health would be effectively quadrupled, and so was its HP. And he was still new to the series, so I was trying to teach it to him, while these values were all bloated. And he was struggling, obviously, because I mean, for his first Monster Hunter game. And it got to a point where I said, you know what, I think it's better if you just played solo and I try and guide you from a Discord livestream or something. Which de-incentivizes the whole point of the game, which is to hunt with people. So that was a mess, which I'm very glad that Iceborne fixed.
Oh no. Oh no. I just went to this thing called Meow Scenarios, and it just pulled up multiple pages for Palicos and the dogs. Do not tell me they're gonna give me another army of these stupid things.
Yeah. I mean, you can hire as much as you want to, you don't need to get 30.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't have a lightning apple, do I? Oh, I do. What? Sure, whatever.
I have mixed feelings about this system as well.
Deploy
I don't like...
Oh, I didn't send anybody. But I can't send anybody because I don't have anybody. Doesn't tell me how to hire.
Yeah, you have to talk to Buddy Handler, Yori.
Buddy Handler?
Yep.
What's... Oh my god, okay. Blah blah blah. Are hired at the Buddy Scout. Buddy's level will determine their hiring fee. Finding prospects for hire. Why can't they just be my cat slaves like last time? Your special. Ugh. Dogs only. Wait, are these event dogs?
Some of them are, yeah. I'm not sure what you're seeing because stream delay.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna try and catch up while you look at this though, because this one dog is just straight up pink, and his name is MHC Palamute.
Oh yeah, that's the Monster Hunter Dev Team's personal dogs.
I think you just need to hit Elatrion consistently. They did patch Elatrion. I don't remember how soon they did it, but they did change his threshold so it was possible solo. But initially, right when he came out,
I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty soon after he came out.
Yeah, it was pretty soon, but me and most other people who do this online did it immediately. Most older Monster Hunter game, it's almost like they didn't even think of testing it for that. Most of the Monster Hunter game hubs were basically scaled for 2. Base Try actually kind of was scaled for 4. Even better, you need an army of those things. Portable games, just like the cat armies. Awful. Awful. It's like, taking the worst aspects of the other games. Alright, so 650 a pop. I don't really have any other need for money, so... Well, do I have to watch a cutscene every time I hire a dog?
Not sure, I haven't hired a dog in ages.
Sent to the reserve list. I'm just trying to... Yes, you have to watch a cutscene every single time you hire a dog. We're not fighting with any Pepes. Those are all peppers. Unless there's one that's all damaged. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's go do that thing. Destination. This one's got a sparkling mushroom, so sure, whatever. Buddies. There are cats, man. Not coming with me. Oh, I don't have a...
Yeah, Echo told you that there's a normal hire menu, it's not only event.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Event ones are probably better than normal anyway.
Never really. I don't use mercenaries that much.
I hate how intense this game is.
You know, I think, now that I think about it, there are so many things that I don't make use of.
There's a giant mecha frog guy here. Turtle.
That's the dummy.
The dummy.
Yeah,
do I hit it?
dummy.
Oh, I can't hit it.
This one's for cats, but you do have one somewhere, I forgot where though.
What's this person? Probably ready for the Megacent trading. Oh, are you actually gonna do trading like Monster Hunter 3? That was like one of the coolest parts of the game, and they've never brought it back.
They
Why do characters
didn't.
do this? They talk to you, and then they just like they kick you out of dialogue, and you have to talk to them again for them to actually do something. It's driving me nuts.
They also brought back the Argosy.
I'm talking to the Argosy. I want to see if it actually works like an Argosy, though.
I think it's
Argosy
similar.
order items, send a buddy to purchase items, and choosing. Let me figure it out. I can't. I'm so sick of their tutorializing. Ready. No items selected. Is this what I have or what they have? Oh no, this is my stuff. And it's values. Buddy type. What? Maybe I should have read that. Submarine locked.
Yeah, it's like the ships for the older games.
Items obtained times 30. So it's nothing like it used to be. I wrongly assumed it was gonna be them trying to bring this back. This makes no sense.
I forgot what the Argosy was like.
We're gonna have to undo
It says that one's the farm.
Oh, that's the farm.
Yeah, that's the farm.
Oh, well that makes sense, what I was looking at. I was thinking it was gonna be trading. But they say Argosy up here.
Because you can trade, yes.
Oh, that's exchange for items. Spend Kimura points. Oh.
You get so many of them, it's...
No, it's just not the way it used to be. And
I forgot how it used to be in Try.
it was so freaking cool. Okay, so, basically, this was when you would first have the ability to go out in the wild for no reason. And if you went out there, you could see the forecast and see what kind of monsters were out there. And it kind of felt like you were actually defending your turf, even though you weren't. But you would go out there and fight certain monsters based on what they could possibly drop when you returned. And it's not something you would carve, but you would come back and you would have like special items that you would only be able to trade with the Argosy, and they had like set amount of stars and a star ranking, and then you could like trade with the Argosy of things that had that many star rankings. And most of the time they didn't even really matter They were just like decorative things, but it was just fun to try and get them all. And some were really cool. There was like a Goebel lantern, there's like a Jen Moran horn, all sorts of neat stuff you could put in your house. But they just like cut that aspect of the game.
I love the deserted islands
Oh, man,
so
me
much.
too.
I think that's my favorite map of all time.
You know what? I agree. Trade
I
for
think
goods.
what-
This is all she has?
I think from all the Monster Hunter games, Try, third generations at least, feels the most nostalgic.
This is all she has?
It increases over time.
I would hope so. That was awful. Alright, let's try and actually farm something. But I don't have a buddy for her, so... We need some Pepes. Is this the only way to get Pepes?
From the buddy handler, yeah.
Hire... Oh, I see. Scout a buddy or hire a special buddy. If I scout one, maybe I can name them. And I will name them all Pepe.
Also, she's not the merchant. There's just special items. The normal merchant is opposite the quest maiden in the village.
Oh, I have to start from scratch every time? Are you serious? How do you... Oh my god. Just to say I have other ones. There. How do I change the name? Well, hold on.
Oh, I think you can just
Oh,
hire
these are
them
my
based.
presets.
I'm not sure if you have to customize them every time. I think there are some that are just...
That was Scout a Buddy.
Yeah, Echo said go to hire, not scout.
Oh, hi. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I have this thing where, because I have dyslexia, I have done so many tests and things through the years in high school and college where you're being timed. I would, to find an answer for something, I would start skimming in the middle of a paragraph, because it's usually where someone finally starts talking about something. It's where all the fluff is done. And I would be able to answer stuff fast enough because it takes me a lot longer to read because of dyslexia. And because of that, whenever something in like a menu pops up, I don't read from the top and go down. I will start reading in the middle.
I don't have dyslexia, but I still do that thing you said about the tests.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more convenient, especially in a maths exam.
Mm.
I don't need to know how many watermelons Max is buying and for what reason.
Come on, put Pepe up here.
Yeah, you can rename them. Oh, okay.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
Exactly when I said that, the naming screen came up.
There, he's level 5, whatever that matters. And we're gonna grab there's a gathering one, a bomb cat. Look at a bomb cat. That is way too over the top there, kid. Alright, so let's rename you. Your name is not Nick. Man, I'm gonna have to type this in every time. I should probably get one more to do farming. Even though it really probably won't matter.
I think you can customize the skills as well.
Yay. Do I have to watch a cutscene every single time? Okay.
I haven't hired a cat or dog in ages.
Speaking of Aegis, because you said that weird, the new amiibos came out for Xenoblade 2, and I can't get my hands on them anywhere because the pre-orders lasted seconds. Didn't get one. I tried, and nowhere in store anywhere has one. That sucks. Back to this again. Trade requests. All right, so can I not do just herbs and? Yeah, I'm gonna assume you want to do herbs and mushrooms and honey.
You know, now that I'm playing through this game from the beginning, I am starting to realize its problems, because I think I was so excited that I got to play it when it came out. I just ignored everything.
That happens. You know, when we're real excited about certain games, or if it's a franchise that we're just like all in for no matter what. Oh, it's a little Goble. We'll never see that monster again. I love Goble. I had my hopes up we were going to have swimming in this game because of how the wire bug was like designed for you to have more verticality in combat. It made sense that they were going to try and use it in the water, and they didn't do it.
How excited would you be if they brought back water combat in 6?
Oh, in 6? Oh, I'll be thrilled. If it was going to be in this game, you know, I would probably be singing a different tune, just because at least they did something where they showed me that they were trying, or had any, and I mean any, interest in trying to not just, like, redesign, but, like, rethink things that were faults of the past games and try to make good on them. I'm not seeing any of that in this. It just feels kind of hollow. I think maybe that's it. It's going to take me a while to put to words exactly how I feel about this game, because it does have
and
positive
high rank are definitely hollow.
That sucks. That's most of the game, you know, and most players aren't going to play farther than that.
Not really.
Did I fight this Aknosom thing?
Yeah, it's the bird.
The drawing is so bad I can't see what it is. Alright, so I guess I'm going to fight this by myself.
Most of this game is Sunbreak. There's not a lot in low rank and high rank.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of feel bad for them because a lot of stuff went wrong at once when Rise was coming out. And
delayed
this
stuff
was
is always acceptable. It's not like Capcom's going to go out of business.
this was at a time where Cyberpunk was being delayed and there was another game that was being delayed. I forgot. I think it was Elden Ring, and everyone was really pissed at delays.
People, you know, once a game comes out, nobody remembers the delay, but everyone will forever remember what a game came out like.
Yeah.
And another problem, Cyberpunk in particular, because you're bringing it up, Cyberpunk's, like, tagline was, "It'll be out when it's ready." That was what they called, that's what they said.
Yeah,
It'll
but
be
at the
out
same
when
time,
it's ready. That was their
at the same
advertising
time-
campaign.
Yeah, at the same time though, I understand the losing money aspect of delays, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for game developers, because I do know that they want to make a product that they actually like, but sometimes they have their hands tied behind their back. That's why I try and...
I'm very disappointed anymore when we see games that are all about their graphics and not about the gameplay, which I think Monster Hunter now is 100% a problem in that regard, where it's all about, like, I'm sure if, like, you get someone to watch it who doesn't really know much about just game design in general, they look at it like, oh, this looks so cool, you can go around anywhere and you can fight monsters from... It hops on one foot like a flamingo. Oh my god, that looks so stupid. Oh, I never knew it did something this dumb. Okay,
Yeah,
don't act that dumb. Oh, please undumb yourself. Okay, anyway, so I'm gonna try and forget what I was just looking at. And, but the gameplay of Monster Hunter now looks horrendous. And I bet anybody who's actually, like, going to play it will probably realize quickly, how come this isn't any fun? And it's not like you can't have fun engaging combat on mobile. Even just with your thumb, for crying out loud. You can do it. They're choosing not to.
The thing is, this isn't the first mobile Monster Hunter game. I do know that there used to be Monster Hunter. I don't know why they didn't bring back the same combat for this game.
Because it's Niantic, and Niantic is just not very competent at doing anything, really.
Because I do remember also seeing some really cool designs for monsters that were Explore exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a new element. There was Earth in Monster Hunter Explore.
Yeah, that I don't like.
You don't like? You wouldn't like to see a new element added someday?
No.
What about ailments?
It's like Magic the Gathering. Like it's got like a balance to it. Don't, you know, there things.
I just wish I could see wind. Wind would be a cool element.
Not an element. An ailment, I think, is fine. Ailments are fine. Wind is like an aspect that's already in the game. I don't think they need to do that.
I do. The thing with elements is, I do have some gripe about the system because
I was hoping that would work. Sorry.
Because there's just not enough variety anymore with elements. Almost all monsters are weak to fire.
Well, that's
And
the
almost-
designer's fault.
Yeah, it's just that's a big issue I have. There are so many
And you
monsters
should
we
love
can fire.
this monster I think is a great design from 3 called Uragon.
Ugh,
Ow.
I hate.
Ow.
You know, I didn't mind Radovan. I hated Uragan.
Ooh, hey, I'm noticing, so Fire Blight, I take normal, percentage damage. It's got nothing to do with my defense.
I think so, yeah.
Or what I'm wearing is very weak to fire. Because I just took tremendous fire damage there.
You know, I didn't mind Radovan. It's
Oh,
Uragan
that's an
I
attack.
hate.
Oh, I hate Radamon. Well, no, he's not as bad. He's just... I'm not sure how to describe it.
He's there. I don't like him.
Yeah,
I just don't mind him.
he seemed lazy, is my issue.
I also hate Gravios.
I guess I'm more forgiving with Gravios.
Thank goodness. I haven't seen that monster in a while.
I don't know, the older ones I've been playing for so long.
You know what I hated about
Can you do me a
Gravios?
favor and try and help me catch up on comments there? I missed a lot of them.
I'll have to wait a bit because I'm in a hunt as well.
I see.
I'm trying to wrap up Village Quest as well, so...
Echo has been sending a bunch.
Echo has been... She was telling you about the buddies.
I hit
was
you. I was like a frame off.
Yeah, she said that it doesn't matter if you hire cats or dogs, they do the same tasks with mercenaries and stuff.
But if I send the dogs to do the hunting and the cats to do the farming, it's more demeaning to their species. So there is a difference.
Then she said, Niantic games are awful, the horrors of the first in-person Go Fest I attended in Dortmund that broke in mobile network and half of Europe for 2 days.
It broke the mobile network in half of Europe for 2 days.
I didn't get to play Pokemon Go when it released. I didn't have a good...
Whoa, that was... Hey, this is the first monster that made me heal, for whatever that's worth. I'm probably very weak to fire.
You know, something I don't know if they brought back or not is if monsters heal when they sleep.
I would think so. Why would he not?
I know they definitely used to. I have no idea, I just... Sometimes I remember that it exists and I don't know if it's prevalent anymore.
I would be shocked if he didn't.
Because I do know, I think Rowan told me, that there was like a farming method where, since some Elder Dragons only can have their horns broken at 20% HP, they'd break their horns, let them go to sleep, they would regrow the horns and they would break it again.
That doesn't make any sense, but I trust Rowan. Knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. Which was kind of... it was definitely not intended, let's just put it that
parts
way.
should never come back. Oh, hello.
Something that they did have, which they didn't bring back, which I disagree with, is that Elder Dragons used to have the same HP through different hunts if you failed.
Yeah. It's something that just helps players, you know?
More than helps players, I used to like it because it makes you feel like they're rare, and the one that you're fighting is the only one there.
Yeah, like it's real. Get monsters into a mountable state by attacking them enough with wirebug jumping attacks. That's what does it?
No, I rarely get them mounted from wirebug and jumping attacks. I mean, jumping attacks has always been like that, but
I
most
know,
of
but
the
like,
time,
it's like demanding that I do this this new gimmick, and I don't like it.
And most of the time when you...
R to use, and use this to move, attack with A and X, evade with B. I forget how did I make him run into something.
I forgot the button as well, I have to be riding it. I think it's...
A and X is attack, so...
I forgot. I think it's Y. I think you launch them with Y. Yeah, you launch them with Y.
I think so.
Yeah, it's on the
Oh, I can write him
layout.
now. Gosh, this is...
Most of the time when you put the monster in a rideable state, it's when another monster attacks it.
Cool. Just dropping goods on the floor.
Yeah, you can ignore wyvern riding. If you want, there's a setting that makes that enables you to.
Yeah, but it makes the game easier. I feel like a fool not doing it, just like in Generations. Like, why'd you give me all this super powerful anime stuff that...
Actually, it doesn't. Most of the time, at least if you have a decent set, you're better off just dealing damage to it than going into wyvern riding mode.
I wonder what my strongest attack is. I should probably be rolling out of that too.
I definitely disabled the wyvern riding on attack. It's better to do damage to it most of the time. Because
Yeah,
you can
my numbers
also
are bigger, but I'm also using a high rank weapon, so I don't really know. I like my big boosh boosh hammer. At least I get to play with a new weapon. Makes this game at least feel different and interesting to me. Because I've played so much Monster Hunter. And I'm just hoping they're gonna make like actual jumps forward, like most other franchises.
I don't think this game was meant to be a jump forward. I think it was like a side step. If you can understand what I'm saying. I like it.
Sometimes mistakes can be fun. That happened
There
again.
there was a joke I could make, but I didn't go there.
Yeah. I'm a mistake. People think
That
I
was
could be fun. Oh, I ended the cutscene. There we go. Well, there's, I guess, the new Kulu Yaku. He's cooler than the early game other fire breathing wyverns. So I like him. He's okay.
I hate him.
This bird thing.
Kuliaku.
Oh, I'm talking about Aknosam. It's got an awful name, though.
You know, whenever I think about awful names, I remember Mafestio. You know what his Japanese name is? Hororo Horu. Horu Horu.
It's a very Japanese name. You should try the A combo for the hammer when the monster is downed. Just like smack, 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 golf swing.
I think so. I want to hammer Konus
I haven't
too.
played Hammer since 3, so give
I
me a
haven't
break.
played Hammer.
And I mean try 3, not 3 Ultimate. Bomb Badgie Igniter.
Yeah, that's a small monster.
I don't even know if I've gotten any rare parts or anything yet, but
I don't think so.
it's just low rank.
Yeah, it's you'll breeze through it.
I have a nightmare. Well, yeah, we already just went up 2 ranks in what, like an hour?
I just finished. I'm about to finish 3-star completely.
Ooh, so how do I do the grunts?
Oh yeah, you have to go. You have to go back to the title menu.
The title. Everything else is not. Oh my god, why would they do that?
I guess. I don't know. I guess it's something that you have to change when you're not in the game itself.
Wait, he wants. Can I just give him the stuff? Oh my gosh. Guarding Paracel. Okay. Guy wanted a quest. Here's another one. Take a picture of a rock lizard. Rewards great wire bugs. Whatever that is.
The great wirebugs you'll get to some. You remember how when we were in the
I meant
desert?
rock lizard. I remember
Oh,
the
the
great
rock.
wire bug.
Okay.
Got some 3-star quests. Alright, hopefully they'll start being not so crappy.
The village is just low rank.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Oh
I think
my,
that's what
it stops.
I was so disappointed with the village quests. It feels like I know you're not paying attention to the story, but if you are,
Right.
it just stops. You feel like it's going to continue, but no, it just stops. It's like when you're playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Yeah, at the end of 4 Ultimate, it just stops.
Uh,
And it was such
Gormagala
an
was
unsatisfying.
Gormagala was low rank, right?
Yeah, the low rank story was really cool.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
as if
your high
it's
rank
as if-
is Shigaru,
yeah.
which is the real
So-
ending to that story, and then yeah, you had G rank Village as well, and it ended with the rusted Kushala Deora just leaving.
Yeah, exactly. But this for the village in this game, it feels like as if you got to Gormagala, and once you killed him, and you know that there's more the game has to offer, but you go to the village and the caravannier is like, "Oh, congratulations, that's it."
You win. Yay.
Yeah. Here's a sword.
Yeah, that's like the first game. Granted, the first game only had low rank, but it would take you as much time as a normal Monster Hunter game to beat it because it was so obscenely hard. And every Monster Hunter, you'd have to grind for new parts to fight the next one.
Yeah.
You can actually just ignore Wyvern riding if you want. There's an option to not ride when you attack the mountable state. That makes sense. You should try the A combo for the hammer. Yep, just spam A. Shigaru was low rank. Alex, that was high rank. What are you talking about? Oh, did Village... Oh, hold on. Am I getting it backwards? Shigaru, you fight...
Yeah, I think Kushala was high rank.
Was he?
Yeah, I think.
So then... But there's still, G rank Village. I know there was.
No, there was
Star Village is when it gets real. I remember there was G rank because there was like White Monoblos and all sorts of other weird like G rank only stuff. I think that was the only White Monoblos quest in the game.
I don't remember G rank in 4 Ultimate, and I know because I didn't
could
get
be
to
wrong.
G rank.
Yeah. I don't remember.
I wish, I really wish I could have gotten to Gogamazios and Dalamador.
Oh, you didn't?
I
Oh,
know.
they're so cool.
I
They're
know.
So cool.
And Akantor and there. I think World was the first Monster Hunter game I got to G rank in.
I'm gonna let you guys in the stream pick. Just everyone gets a vote really quick as I slaughter the next monster here. I'll do somebody we've already seen. Why not a Royal Ludroth? And you guys can choose. Should I keep doing this for now, or go to the hunting group pub thing, whatever it's called, and continue in there?
If my vote counts, I would recommend we do the pub stuff here, and then you do the other stuff solo if you get like a minute to play the game.
I don't
in your
really.
free
That's
time.
the thing. I don't really get a minute, and I want to make sure like whatever happens in Village, I get a chance to film it.
Because there isn't gonna be too much in the village as
I gotta.
They're gonna.
Just because it's not good doesn't mean I'm not gonna film it.
You get introduced to Rampage quests, but
Okay.
at the same time,
I'd like to see it in the single player first before the multiplayer. That would
then
kind of ruin it.
you're almost at that point. Then
Okay.
you just have to keep going.
Okay. Deep green and shallow swamps, flooded forest. I love the flooded forest. Wait, is it? Where'd the water go?
It's just swamps now. There are some watery areas, but not too deep.
Oh, you can go to the that Aztec temple now.
Yep. You can climb to the very tippity top and go in. Yeah, no Monster Hunter game has ever had a proper G rank village.
Really?
It's just some quests are G rank level.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if they are G
that's
rank.
probably what I'm thinking. Because I know there were quests, village quests in Now, yeah, okay. Now you're reminding me. There were village quests in I think 3 and 4 that both had G rank monsters, but they were high rank quests. I know there was a G rank ivory like Yakris in 3.
You know, another one.
There was Apex stuff you had to fight village in 4. Sludgy water.
That's
I
another.
have not been here in so long. Look at the flooded forest, everybody.
I wish I could have gotten to fight Abyssal Logi as well. He looks so cool.
Oh, he is. That's such a great fight. What do you mean wish you could have? You can.
I don't have the game. It costs full price probably here in Malta.
Oof. You know what? It's very easy to hack your 3DS.
I did do that, but I was worried because some stuff wasn't going right and I unhacked it.
Oh.
I was afraid it was gonna get bricked.
Yeah.
Because there was some
This
stuff
is
that
so
wasn't.
cool. I still recognize where I am. It's not like the sandy plains that was just like a complete disaster. But like all the water's gone. What's with all the fish? Am I supposed to swing my hammer at a fish?
You can if you want to. Just bonk the fish.
Anyway, I saw him this way. Anyway, I'm not encouraging people to try to steal the content, but if you previously owned it or like you have no way to actually play it anymore, go for it. If it means you'll get a chance to play what I'd say are like the good Monster Hunter games. Or rather the better ones. That's the thing about Monster Hunter. It's always
You know,
good.
I think
It's not bad.
I think Monster Hunter is just gonna.
That was new.
I think it's just gonna take a departure from what the game was.
Slide, and then he like jumped. Oh, he didn't jump that time. Say that again. Sorry, I'm fighting a.
You know,
lizard.
I think that's what was my biggest problem with World. It just didn't feel as much of a Monster Hunter game as the previous ones.
How?
I have the same opinion you have about it as the one you do about with Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a good game. I just don't think it's a good Monster Hunter game.
I feel like most of the additions they added, like tracking monsters, endemic life, make it more so a Monster Hunter game.
Some of them, yeah, but some.
It's that kind of stuff that I get hung up on. I'm sure it's the kind of things that like you really love about this game.
Yeah,
and because like we were just saying before, when we really love something, we end up being more blind to its faults. And then
yeah, I mean,
we
I try to be
oversell
as
its
neutral.
success.
I try to be as neutral as possible. This game has problems. I'm not denying it.
Yeah, I try to be
But-
as neutral as possible as well. That's why when I do reviews, I literally have 2 of me.
But the thing is, I've noticed that if I just get hung up on the stuff that bothers me, it just I just don't have a good time, you know. I prefer picking the stuff that I really love about the game and just doing that.
There's so many games anymore, though, you don't have to try and jump through hoops to have a good time. If you're not enjoying a game, just play something else. You'll probably find something else that you'll really love. They nerfed that attack big time.
Because at the end of the day, when I play a game, I just ask myself one question: am I having fun?
Mm-hmm.
And if it fulfills that purpose, I think the game is at least successful in that aspect. I don't like using the terms bad or good games.
I just get disappointed, just from a design standpoint, and this is probably just because of my background as an art teacher, when I can see someone has incredible potential and they're just not taking advantage of it at all.
You know, the game does look miles better on PC though.
I'm not even talking graphically, I mean like the design of it. The
What do you
design
mean?
decisions, I can't get behind almost anything that they've done in this one. Though I do like that they brought back and tried to 3Dify or worldify, however you want to say it, the past areas, even though a lot of them don't make sense.
I'm not sure I follow with the design stuff you're talking about though.
like changing the endemic life to all just be video gamey crap.
Oh
Bringing
yeah.
back all the anime nonsense that doesn't fit the series, and that kind of stuff.
I don't like skills. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the.
Am I hitting his
The
face
hunter
or
art.
what?
The hunter arts. I don't like the wire bug arts and the hunter arts and stuff, but I do really like the switch skill system.
Yeah, I see. I'm not even remembering to use any of the. Oh, oh, hey.
You
hey.
don't. You barely have anything unlocked yet. You'll start to get options around high rank.
Oh, my kitty cat made him go sleepy bye, or maybe it was my dog. I don't know.
But I think switch skills is I can. Sorry, something stuck in my throat. I can live without the wire bugs. It's a fun gimmick. I don't want to see it in other games because it just doesn't.
Yeah, I want to see it gone pronto.
Yeah, I do know a lot of people who would like to see it in future games. As a mechanic,
It
think
can be fixed. That's the thing. It's just it's way too video gaming for me. Item
Yeah.
Dull weapons are easily deflected. Use a whetstone. Dull weapons, okay. It's just warning me to sharpen.
But switch skills is something I don't see the series going forward without. It has a cheesy name, I know, but the concept of it, it just makes it so you don't have too much going on in a weapon. Because I was afraid that the series was going in a direction where each weapon is gonna be like a Tekken character.
What are they fighting for? Is he trying to eat him? Am I invincible while riding a monster?
You are, yes. Though when your monster gets hit, the timer gets reduced.
I see. I don't remember how to send them flying.
Why?
There
If
we
you want to
go.
launch them.
Oh! I did something.
You know, I did want to talk to you about something.
What do you know?
So
Now it's
way
telling me
this,
about launching monsters. How many times have I done this so far?
I think it's because you're doing the village, so
Yeah, but
it
I've done
assumes-
it. I've done it in this
Yeah,
video.
I know.
What's wrong with this game? Alright, get my camera back. Actually, we should grab
You know,
these real quick.
it's funny. I get to see your facial expressions now, like 30 seconds after what you've said.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
I
sure I
just-
missed some more comments there. I like the flooded
Not-
forest. Liked it before and I like it now. Ooh, dash extract is a new icon. Gotta grab stuff here because it's all based on those little sorta not really side quests we have. Being able to run up walls is pretty cool, but I don't know, there's something about how I feel like it's tearing apart the core design of it. I don't know. It's going to take me a while to put to words exactly my grievances for this, because I think this is going to be a great instance for a playing with myself game, because I think there's a lot of positive to say, but there is a heck of a lot of critical stuff to say, and a lot of back and forth with both.
Again, I keep saying it, but this is just the very beginning of the game. I've barely scratched the surface of what it has to offer. And how I feel like is that you get flooded with the negative stuff first, and the positive starts to slowly creep in.
Normally, when I dislike a game, it's the other way around. Like, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun, and I think I'm gonna be having a good time with it, and I just keep, like, one little thing after another, just bad stuff just eventually starts to snowball. That's what happened to Zelda, and,
I'm trying
this is kind
to
of the opposite.
I'm trying to be careful what I say. I don't want to give you too much of a positive image, so that you'd have.
You have. You already did.
I just love the game, but I'm still trying to refrain from saying certain stuff that you experience it on yourself.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
It's just, it does get better. It's the general consensus.
Did I get
but
anybody to tell me if I'm doing hubs or not? Let's see. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure every portable game just does that. Freedom 2 just ended a Tiger X portable third with Zenogre Generations with Glavenus Rise. With Mag... What? Those were optional unlocks for getting into G-Rank Hub. Bonus quest, basically. No, there's absolutely village quests you can do if you go to, the village in Monster Hunter 4. I could pull it up on mine. There are it'll say it's a high rank quest, but there are G rank monsters you can fight. No monster.
I don't
game
think
has
it gives
ever
you
had a
G rank.
proper G rank village. That's correct. Yeah, they've never had like you're in G rank now in village. They don't do it. Just blast through village for now. Yeah, I kind of think you're right, Echo. Didn't think. Also, we might get more interesting episodes. I want to make sure like I fairly did the single player stuff first. I don't think this map was very faithful to the original at first. Then I played Portable Third and it was uncanny. It's pretty one-to-one with that version. There's another version in Portable Third? Are you... Huh? What? What do you mean? You just mean like the original as in like the Monster Hunter... See, the Portable Third is the Japanese in-between of Tri and Tri-Ultimate, correct?
Yeah, I
Where
do
they
think
have
this
like
game...
Zinogre and Barkidios.
Yeah, I forgot...
You go ahead. Sorry, I don't want to keep cutting you off. I'm sorry.
Actually, I cut myself off. I forgot
What
what
the
I was
heck
gonna
is
say.
Kulu Yaku and Great Roggy doing in 3-star?
Yeah, this is something I did tell you, I think,
We're
last
fighting
game.
the bigger
The not scaling, the progression is kind of messed up for this game. Monsters that you think are lower on the spectrum are now the big boys.
It doesn't make any sense.
At least in low rank and high rank. I forgot if it's the same for master rank.
Portable Third has no underwater. Really?
Yeah, I remember that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Next time we got a major crisis here, like for realsies. Blah, 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 blah. Supply run, new quest. That's nice. Yeah, this might be the first Monster Hunter game that I just cannot, 100%. And it's out of sheer boredom. And I even did it for Generations, for crying out loud. But maybe, I don't know.
I say just
3
give
was
it some.
boring, and 4 was like, you want me to fight a what? Village quests don't make any sense in this game. Wait, you know that?
Yeah, I'd say just give it time.
Wait, you didn't know that? No, I didn't know that. I didn't get a chance to play Portable Third. It's Japanese only.
Japan. Nihon.
Ni hao.
That's Chinese.
Yeah, I know. That's
No,
it's
you
like
don't.
how I like to say like, oh, me, I'm a taco. As I had said before, I'd like to pretend that I'm dumber than I am, but unfortunately, I'm autistic with an IQ of 140.
Wait, your IQ is actually 140?
It is.
Damn. You have a big brains.
Or I don't know. I feel like IQ. It's just not a fair assessment of
No,
the
it
intelligence of
isn't.
a person. No,
It
at all.
isn't by
It was
any
actually.
means.
This is really disturbing. I don't know if you know this. IQ was actually originally created in order to try and basically segregate black and white students.
Ah.
A lot of the original questions in the IQ tests, the original ones, which no longer, it's not like this anymore, but still, the original ones would ask, like, American history questions. Something that has no place in what should be judging the speed and capability of someone's mind for learning or, like, just retaining information. So instead, they would just be like, you know, what was the president during the American Civil War or something like that? And the uneducated black children wouldn't know what they were talking about because they weren't educated in that. And the buffoon racists who made the thing did it on purpose so that it would just make the black kids look like they're not smart enough. They're not allowed to, you know, it was a trick to try and make segregation a thing, and it was racist and horrible.
Yeah.
So, America does not have a great history. Doesn't have a great modern history. This looks like a sailboat. Do you see this thing as a little sailboat? Tell me I'm not the only one who sees the sailboat. Oh, I took
I will
part
tell
of the
you
sailboat.
soon enough if it's a sailboat.
It was, well, not a sailboat, but like a military boat. Anyway, it was a military.
A galleon.
With the one with like all the
Frigates.
smokestacks and everything.
I'm just naming random stuff I learned from Assassin's Creed 4.
No, so it is not a galleon.
You're talking about that broken ship in the
I'm
Frost
talking
Island,
about the
right?
little mussels. Now this guy beat me up big time when I was fighting by myself. Maybe I was just doing a really bad job. Well, for one, I wasn't wearing my high rank armor. That matters. He was two-shotting me before. And right now, you know, it is what it is. Whoa! So hold on. If they're only gonna have low rank, oh my god, I got pinned. If they're only gonna have low rank in village, I am inside of him. Wait, C, L, and B waterfall? What was that?
Wirefall, yeah, so when you get knocked down, you can... It's very important to know.
You can get up again? They're
Yeah.
never gonna keep you down?
Now, you think, but sometimes it's best to stay down. Be careful.
Well, yeah, I
Some
know.
monsters-
I've played Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
Monster
but this
Hunter
is a bit different than the just getting up.
They're never gonna keep you down.
No one
get
can
knocked
ever
down.
keep you down. You may get knocked down, but you get up again.
Exactly, good. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one just talking to myself.
Yeah, my
The
two
worst kind of
neurons
references are when nobody knows what you're talking about. Alright, so if you jump and then get... Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna do this again. I did it earlier with the dog. You can yump, get off the... Yeah, there it is.
Yup.
I missed.
Yopar.
I yumped off of the dog. Oh god. I don't know your attacks yet, so it gives me a little bit of the spookies. I like palatipie, palatipum, palatipulum, palepulum, palatipi, palatipuses, palatipusy, palatipusum. But what are you supposed to call it? Palatum.
I
Palatat.
just call him Forg.
A frorg.
Forg. I like forks. They're silly.
Well, Clover found a tiny little frog the size of my thumbnail in the backyard, and she named him Bubble.
Aww.
And whenever we go outside, we gotta try and find Bubble.
Oh, I did. It is physically impossible to say bubble while sounding menacing or intimidating. Or bubbles, at least.
Bubbles.
Yeah, you can't say bubbles in an intimidating manner.
You seen Lilo and Stitch? I'm gonna counter you with Lilo and Stitch. That's the name of the CIA guy. His name is Bubbles.
Yeah, but you still can't say it in. But you still
Well,
can't
that's
say
his
it in
thing. He's saying it as intimidatingly as possible.
I used to watch Lilo and Stitch when I was very young. I forgot.
It's not that
forgot.
old. Maybe I. No! I just tried to
was-
golf swing his jaw. It didn't work.
I was very young when I saw it. So.
There, see, I did the lay down, don't get up thing. I've played plenty of Monster Hunters.
Yeah, but you're rusty now, so I have
Yep.
to. I have
Oh
to
yeah,
teach
I'm
you the
feeling
new
it.
ways.
The arthritis is real.
Yeah, I have to teach you the new ways.
I do, I want to say, like, I think the best part of this game so far is, and I don't want this to sound like the rest of it's bad, I think its lighting is quite nice.
Yeah, I
And
like.
textures.
I like.
Like,
I
better
think
than
the
World.
I hated the
Baked lighting.
world. Not just the lighting, the color palette. It was so muddy.
It's
Ugh.
very baked still in this, but it looks better.
I like the colors. I don't think it should be all saturated, but I think some.
Yeah, some
Some touch of
areas are,
color.
like, super colorful, and I don't like that, but...
Yeah, I don't want
this,
super
this
colorful.
area is just enough, I like it. Or
But
at least
for
down
example,
here,
the
fighting
rock-
in the mud.
My three most hated maps are the Rotten Vale, the
Oh, I like the
Ancient
Rotten
Forest, and the desert. I hate them so much.
Oh. I kind of like them.
I don't know why. I can't stand them. I guess it's this. I'm starting to realize that our tastes are basically the opposite at this point.
That's fine.
Hey, you know, at the end of the day, I
need to
just
talk
want.
to people with different perspectives in order to find things that I like and something I thought that I didn't.
Yeah, I agree. And at the same time, I just want us to have fun, you know. I didn't buy you this game because I think that you think it's perfect if you wanted to try it. I just
Alright, yeah.
thought it would be fun.
Ah, I'm trying to carve my fishy. Puppo.
I do think you'd vibe more with the Sunbreak monsters and areas than in the
Probably.
base game. Because
So does Sunbreak even add any village?
I mean, the thing is, Sunbreak kind of abandons Rise
What?
in a sense, because you go to a different village and it's just separate.
Oh.
It's very separated from Rise.
Oh well, that's fine.
So it changes the aesthetic, it changes
Ooh,
the theme,
okay.
it changes a lot of things.
Our rampage
it's-
started.
Yeah, and Rampage.
Anyway,
I mean,
halfway
if-
decent with the weapon. We guard the areas with stronghold. We can't hold them off. Gonna need you to hunt down anything that breaks through. We don't just do this to save our butts, but for the future of Kimura, whatever that is. You got that? Take on urgent quest from Head Noah. Drive back the Calamity and protect the future. All right, HamsterBomb. Let's show the pack of fiends with Wahaha. So.
What I was saying is that Sunbreak has a different story. So it doesn't have. I don't know if you'd call it village. It's more of a Monster Hunter world where there's a story. But I don't know if it falls under the category of village.
Seems like I should film this. Yeah? Maybe?
It's gonna be basically a long tutorial.
But still, yeah, I filmed the giant tutorial of the beginning.
Yeah, I'll try and shut up then.
I'm gonna try and catch up on comments before I start it. Real quests don't make any sense in this game. You can always say PSP silly FNCs, but it's a fun little game. Looks amazing for PSP. IQ is more pattern recognition, basically. There's a lot of pattern recognition, but it's also like there's math in there too. They're just trying to like put a timer next to like not just calculation, but like simple reasoning, things like that. Monster get a wet texture in the water, which is cool. Yeah, especially when there's like some that have like an actual fur or scales. PC World has an atrocious amount of bloom, and I hate it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bloom, but sometimes I feel like you need a little bit because they're trying to get like an effect of light. Like right here, this scene that I'm looking at, no part of this looks realistic at all. It looks like this plastic pretend dollhouse world, and I hate that.
Yeah.
I had to mod it out because it was giving me an actual headache. Rise's HD textures on the PC and console versions go crazy. And then Rapid Hunter just says, no. Nope, it's all hub. So I guess I said something and I asked for it. Nope, it's all hub. Oh, I was asking if Sunbreak does anything for Village. Yeah. Yes, film it,
So-
it'll be fun for us. Okay.
So I think Sunbreak was the dev team's way of saying, listen, we did some oopsies. Hopefully you'll find this better.
I wish you could just buy Sunbreak and just play from Sunbreak. But they want too much money. They're too frickin' greedy. Anyway, let's go. Oh, I'm not even doing my little jiggly dance. How do I jiggly dance? I'm even recording this like an idiot. It's in there somewhere. How do you...
I have a feeling you're gonna hate Rampage Quest.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate it too. But I'm trying to figure out how do I... prance! There, jeez Louise. Okay. Now I'm able to go. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise. Rise, that's it. Almost said World. Oof, okay. Rise is Sunbreak, technically. Though we're doing the village stuff right now for whatever it's worth. I know you guys have said it's kind of non-existent, but hey, here we are. We're gonna try it anyway. And I just unlocked the first thing that you haven't seen me do in these videos just yet, and it is something to do with not those sub-quests that I just did, I promise. Rampage quests. Whatever this new gimmick is, we're gonna find out together. I actually know nothing about this. It was not in the demo, and yeah, we'll find out. Oh, and by the way, I'll show you in a moment, but I'm wearing all high rank stuff. Because the idiots who made this made the same mistake that apparently they did in Iceborne. They just plant a bunch of high rank stuff in your box without telling you. So I was going in there after leveling up all my stuff and trying to grind for some extra parts I think I needed at the end of our last stream to try and finish my armor set and upgrade my weapon. And it was all there, and it was all way better than what I was wearing. And there's layered stuff that make me kind of look like some traditional Monster Hunter gear, so that's what I'm doing at the moment, if you were curious. There, I said it. Anyway, Rampage quests involve defending Kimura from waves of monsters. You will repel monsters primarily using hunting installations to defend the stronghold. Defend until the last wave has been repelled, or the final major threat has been slain in order to complete the main objective, which was in all, like, capitalized, so is it actually, like, a proper noun? Sure. Let's, just gather some junks, I guess, and we'll call it a day. All right, urgent quest. No, urgent. Oh, thought it was down there. All right, the rampage approaches. Let's see. So, is it really just gonna be an Arzuros and a Great Roggy? Oh no, each one has like 3 small monsters below it, which there should be 2 Arzuros then. One's on the right side. I don't know. So there's 2 hordes. Defend the final gate. All right, let's just jump in. We'll figure it out. And of course, I had to eat my cake. Yummy cake. Cake on a stick. I'm gonna have diabetes before I know it. Eat a meal, pay with points. I can't order the usual because that apparently had somebody's stuff, somebody's food from online, and I didn't realize we were sharing food. So anyway, here's a generic thing that I decided to toss into my tummy. And we're ready to go. Like I said, I'm wearing, and I should probably just, for 100% clarity, show you what it was. However I do that, how do I even, equipment info, there it is. So it's the black belt stuff they just give you. I don't even think I can make decorations yet. But anyway, yep, 66 all around, and then using his champion's hammer. I think that might be new. I don't really know. There was my stuff. I'm not expecting to lose here. I'm more expecting this just to be an interesting, enlightening experience to just see what this new Rampage gimmick is all about, and if it has the potential of being interesting, which, just from starting, I think it does. It's really testing, if it's what I think it is, it's going to be testing the limits of the hardware. Anyway, by the way, while I was doing Village, I've been getting cutscenes kind of like this, where I turn their audio off, but where they have this film grain thing where it's not in black and white or anything, and it doesn't like cut to black and then show the text. I guess kids these days don't know what an actual like old film looked or sounded like, but that's beside the point. They've had these for each of the other monsters, but unlike even in Generations, it pops up like this when you just start the quest. It didn't pop up when you got near them or anything. It just thing bothers me. Like, Monster Hunter 4 in World did this so much better. Why are we regressing this far? I was wondering when you'd show up. Ace, could we stop looping the generic gestures and... God. Sorry, I'm not gonna complain. I swear. It's finally time to face the Rampage, unless it, you know, it's due. God, stop with your 2 gestures. It's driving me nuts. Heard from the Elder Fugan that your task is... His name is Fugan? I've been mashing A through the story. It's been so bad. I haven't even paid attention this time. Your task is to repel any monster that has made it into the stronghold. Since this is your first Rampage, there's probably a lot you don't know, so I'll fill you in on how it works here. This area serves the same purpose as the main camps do out in the field. He is driving... Okay, I can't stand him. He's just like the hand to the side, and then whoa, hand out, arm, and then arms out. God, this guy's so freaking corny. If you get thrashed real bad, you'll wind up back here, but I know how dying works. I've died many times in my life. You can swap out your gear and weapons and sort items through over here. If you want to bail on your current loadout, you're free to switch up your gear inside. Stronghold is just beyond the exit there. You know, one of the biggest issues with this game, maybe the biggest issue, this is probably the most over-tutorialized Monster Hunter game I've ever seen. You'd think the elegance of game design would start to grow on the developers after they make, you know, like 7 of these things, and they would figure out, okay, let's actually, like, we don't have to tell players this. They actually find it more fun if they discover certain aspects of a game themselves, or if they run in this corner and just discover this NPC, then this is what this character can do. That's what all old games did, and they, I think, were a lot more fun. Instead of just planting me down and making me read, I don't want to read, I want to play a video game. Speaking of which, I'm going to push A, I'm sorry. Oh, and for the bigger rampages, you'll need to defend more of the stronghold, so more exits will be available. Alright, I'm going to head off to the stronghold. Meet me there when you are ready. Kind of reminds me of the area in 4 Ultimate, where you had to fight, like, Gogmazios and the Apex monsters and stuff. Hopefully it's something like that. They kind of did that in World as well. There was like this arena that they used for Velkhana and then like never really used again, and it was a huge missed opportunity. Rampage quests involve defending Kimura from waves of monster. I know! You will repel monsters primarily using hunting installations to defend the stronghold. Why can't they just hit them? Defend until the last wave has been repelled or the final major threat has been slain in order to complete the main objective. I say we kill them. Alright, monsters appearing. Cool, I'll take your word for... He just, like, flew into the rock. I swear, designing games isn't hard. Well, it is. It's actually very hard, but coming up with a proper solution to try and fix problems of your past games instead you make them worse, that's not hard. Good to go, Ace. Welcome to the Stronghold. The villagers all built this place to defend against the rampage. My nose is getting super itchy now that I'm starting again. Waves of monsters that attack during rampages, we call them hordes, will come from that direction. These hordes will try to destroy the stronghold by breaking through the gates. These gates are what are keeping monsters out of Kimura. Keeping the monsters off the gates and off of Kimura is why we're here. We fight out the hordes of monsters using machinery developed specifically for the situation called hunting installations. Looks like we got plenty of prep time. Come with me, I'll explain how we use them. Groups of monsters attacking in the rampage are called horde. Oh my god! Horde is made up of many lesser monsters and a major threat that leads to them. Do I have to read your entire thesis before I'm allowed to, like, play a video game? A horde ends once time is up or when all monsters have been repelled. There can be up to 3 hordes. The exact number is indicated by notification in the start menu or in the quest details. Looks like we had 2 of them. At the end of each area is a gate blocking the entrance to the next area. Loses durability as it is attacked until it is destroyed. If the gate in the final area is destroyed, you will fail the quest. The status of the stronghold and gates are represented by icons in the mini-map. Alright, horde incoming. Good. Let them do something. Got another wire bug. You gonna run up there? Okay. So I assume Ferdinand here is gonna tell me what the heck's going on. It's still timing us, isn't it? First, let's ready a ballista. Oh my god, I'm not stupid! Select a ballista to be used in this installation platform, and the village defenders will set it up. Hunting installation is going to be set up on installation platforms. Approach and press A to make your selection. During the rampage, you can set up the hunting installations. Okay. Interesting. So I actually have to come over here and choose what I want. Mountable, auto, and limited. Alright, sure. Put up a ballista, I guess. Oh, that was awkward. Nothing here? Okay, forget this one, I guess. Is that all I get? Okay. How about using you set up the next hunting installation? I tried, man. L or R, select weapon category. Yeah, but I can't hit A. Set up defender ballista. What's that icon over my head? It's like a square. What is that? Okay, I'm mashing A. Nothing's happening here. Nothing over here. What about this one? Okay. L or R, select weapon category. If I hit L and R, nothing happens. All that. Oh, this one now it works because he's standing. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this is actually a dude who like works on that one, and I guess I'm this one. Only 100 can manage so many installations. Let's let a villager take over in the next one. Yeah, he just vanishes and then appears over here. All right, so now I can kind of choose. So let's just pick the auto guys. Wait, what's this? Just a bomb? Yes, set up a bamboo bomb. Set them up in front of a horde to stop them in their tracks. Hunting installations are devices created in Kimura to resist the rampage. Man type requires a mounted hunter to fire. Auto type activates automatically in certain cases and limited supply. Only a certain number of these can be set up. These are the kind of things like it would have been evidence I could read, but I don't have to read a book before I play a video game. Heavy duty hunting installations called Dragoners. You know, the only time I think you've ever actually had to like read a book before you played a video game was back on the NES when they couldn't program all the text into the game to explain how it's played. So instead they just put the descriptions of what that item is, what it does, how you use it. It's all in the instruction manual. But like, are we past the point where the people who are developing video games are young enough to that they don't even remember that? Or like the elegance of just designing your game so that it just functions? Heavy-duty hunting installations called Dragonators and splitting wyvern shots are also positioned in each area. These installations are unlocked based on your stronghold level. Details on each installation can be viewed in the hunter info from the start of the menu. Lovely. Can I just do it? What's Fred doing? Hey, I'm gonna name him Fred. Hey, Fred! Did I lose my wire bug? I thought I had that thing. Could have sworn I picked up. Now what? Near a ballista mount. Oh, you gotta show me how to fire now, huh? Ballista installations that fire quickly at foes. Yep. Yep, I did. Can I undo this now? Can I get up? The display number indicates the amount of shots remaining. Yeah, I don't want to waste them. Can I please get up? Can we please? Can I get up? Can I please get off? Here's a Craig shot. No, they're treating me like a complete imbecile. I have to do everything. Craig shot is special ammo that can stun monsters. I don't want to waste it. You can aim, gotta aim for their head though. Yep, I got a hammer, I know that. Try firing off a repeat shot by pressing Y. A retreat shot? Land the hit, there's a good chance you'll knock back the monster. Craig and retreat shots are strong, but you gotta time them. Yeah. Now try guarding by holding R. Okay. Just you're about to be hit by a monster, quickly guard. Okay. That's a new thing you can do. Reduce damage to prevent knockback. I wish it didn't have all the stupid wire bug effect to it, but whatever. This game's all about anime anyway. That's it, you're a ballista pro! Thank you, you let me dismount. This has got to be the most forceful tutorial I've ever seen in Monster Hunter. Can you feel that? It's the rampage approaching. Oh, I see that wire bug. The third one just vanished. Set up more installations. Okay. Just put more of the auto ones so that I can run out and fight myself. Isn't it just mathematically the smartest way to go? Oh, they have more of these anyway. They're all over the place. This seems like the smartest thing to do. I'm gonna try and get over here and fill these up. They'll do something. Actually, this seems kind of busted. Like, I can fill all of these with this? I'm just gonna hit them, man. I don't need all that. Unless I'm deleting them from elsewhere. Sure, put a bomb. Okay. This is weird. Like, why are we doing all of this at the last minute? You have to, like, at the very, very last moment is when you decide to run on here like, oh, quick! We should put something here! There's monsters coming! Wait, where'd this go? Did the guys move? I can't even get a clear shot from here. Whatever. Forget it. I'm just gonna shoot it. I'm gonna hit him. I can aim. What happened? Wait, what? Can you not hit the... What happened? What happened? Don't... Am I not actually fighting the monsters? Am I not fighting the monsters? It's called Monster Hunter! I can do this. It's gonna be fine. I can guard. Oh my god. It's called Monster Hunter. It's called Monster Hunter. What's going on? Is this the only way to attack them? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm shooting through them. Oh my... You have a maximum of 5 you can place in the area? Then why are they all over the place? Oh, I don't like this. Also, what was the point of that wall if they just, like, vanish and just teleport through it? Oh, it's a Froggo! Yeah, they just walk on it? What? Hey, look, I did a thing. I guess you just do this until they give up. I'm not allowed to actually fight the monsters? You can attack normally. Okay, so if I can, then... That sounds way more fun than what I'm doing, but I guess for the sake of trying it, I will. Upgrading the stronghold levels unlocks new hunting installations to aid your defense. Defending against the rampage in the following ways can net experience points counted towards the next stronghold level? What do you mean experience? We're supposed to be like struggling cavemen fending off monsters coming to destroy our home. Don't experience points me. We have to have like resources or something. Why? Oh, it's so video gamey and anime. It's making me sick. Afflicted monsters with statuses and blights. Completing your sub-assignments and defeating monsters. Okay. Just do well. Whatever. Looks like all my shots just come back too. 2 monsters at once this time. We're really pushing it now. Boing. Oh, he's alive. You know how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna hit him. Yeah, you can't hit them. Okay. Maybe it was a fluke last time. Yep, see, it's already dead. Or gone dead. Who knows? Whoa, hey, don't you do that. I wonder if this, like, is actually doing more. Should I be doing this instead? I was just gonna get some more of that. Oh, hey, shoot, he got past us. The installation is down, just wait or deploy it. Well, I got shot in the butt. We should probably hit the guy so he doesn't do this thing. Oh, right, Fire Blight. That's bad. It attacks me like percentage. Oh, he's gone, okay. All right, Big Bird Boy. This thing I was shooting is not doing so hot. And I don't know if that counts as the head. Yep, that counts as his head. And reload, point. Luckily, it's not attacking like through the walls or anything. Never mind, they can attack through the walls. I was gonna say, I feel like I am not getting stopped by remove installation. There's nothing there. Oh, well, this is much easier. Just give him a good old whack in the butt. I feel like this could be interesting later, but I just hate that it's so video gamey. In a game that, I don't know, tends to pride itself on its immersion is a disappointment. I'll take a bug. Hordes will always be led by a major threat monster. Major threats are much larger and stronger than regular monsters. Good, because those really went down in an instant. However, defeating them rewards plentiful experience points for your stronghold. I hate that. This is only accomplished by slaying the major threat, leading the final horde. How do you mess up something like this? Like, I'm serious. You basically have invading monsters coming to destroy your town. And what the? It just, I don't know. You play it off like this. Can you not, please? Oh, okay. Whoop. If a counter signal is deployed, it will boost a hunter's morale, greatly increasing their attack power. Counter signals are activated during the rampage or by sounding a counter gong. The effects of a counter gong depend on the level you're... I don't like that either. Don't like, man. Is this a big one? I can't tell. So, why do they just, like, know what they're doing? I don't know. This is so awkward. I was holding R. I guess it takes a while for it to actually start. Takes a while for that to get through, too. These should be hitting, at least I feel like they should be hitting the the wall. You can shoot him in the face, doesn't do too much. Yep, I'm holding on, doesn't do too good. Did I get some, yep. I might as well be safe. Whoa, that healed a ton. That could not have been my first aid med. No, can I just, like, switch this, please? Fine. Just shut up. Alright, good. First horde repelled. Okay. Why are they... It's not a horde if they all come one by one. Isn't that the point? Monsters appearing. Monsters appear in front of you, music. Come here. Why? Don't just say that. Ugh. What are we supposed to be doing here? Okay. During a counter signal attack normally. Oh, I see. Okay. Wonder where my gong is. Were you trying to talk to me? Yo, Ace, remember how the stronghold level increased before? But that's a video gamey thing. The experience, what do you mean it increased? We got attacked. If anything, it should have decreased. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you, like, self-aware? Like, I hate this. This hurts me. At the stronghold levels, you'll be able to use more powerful installations like the Dragonator. You can repel monsters or inflict stun and other status effects in order to increase the stronghold levels to go nuts. Press A near this to ready the Dragonator, press A again to activate it. You know, the Dragonator and the Ballista were all, like, really cool things you could just, like, figure out in the other games. And not because you were explicitly told how to use them. Like, the most you were ever told, I feel like, was in, the last I remember was, like, 4 Ultimate, where they because it's the beginning of the game, it was the tutorial, and you have to do it to begin. But, like, I think of, like, in 3, when it's just like, oh, wow, I discovered this thing I could probably use against Cedius underwater. That was from this ancient civilization, and no one's there to tell you how to use it. That felt special, and it felt really cool. This just, God, this feels stupid. Once it's activated, Gigantic Spear will thrust straight out. Time your attack on monsters, yeah. Dragonator is a gnarly weapon, but it takes time before you can fire it again. If you don't want to wait, you can use the power kill to speed up the process. It can be used to hasten repair times for destroyed installments. Make sure your arsenal is fixed before a horde comes. Sure. However that works. Did I just do it by walking on it? Talk to what's-his-face. Well, I can't even do anything here. He just wants to talk to me. What do you want? Occasionally, a brave warrior of Kimura will come out to thrash during a rampage. Looks like Elder Fugans showed up this time. Go ahead and call him from this installation platform. He's just like a puzzle piece that I... Oh, why? Why don't... I hate every spell. God. Oh... I genuinely didn't think this was gonna be bad, and maybe later video game-wise it could be, but like, boy, you have to suspend a lot of disbelief for this to be any fun. Oh, Warriors of Kimura, blah, blah, blah. Only be summoned once per quest. Sure, whatever. So, you want me to do it here? And put, limited Fugan the Elder. That's so dumb. That's so dumb! He was just there! This is so stupid! That was so stupid! Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. You could do it! I can't. I just can't. I can't. Good thing you're basically done with the tutorial crap after this. I hope so. It doesn't matter. It's not even just the tutorial. It's like the potential of what this has and what it means for, like, you know, one of the most important things I have in Monster Hunter personally is the immersion to it. And this is just yanking it right out without a care in the world. Are they coming or what? Finally. Now, is it actually going to be a horde, or are they all just going to come one at a time again? Or just 2? No, 3. Okay, okay. I was thinking, like, oh, we're going to push the Switch to its limit. We're going to actually, like, have multiple monsters all at the same time. So this is Wait, it's just 3 bears? Okay. Okay. Wait, they're already done? That was it? Or that was his big thing. Okay, that was just his big thing. Hold on here. So, let me put something else here, I guess. I don't know what dragon bait is. Exploding, yay. Is that just a one-off thing I'm supposed to use? All right, bears. Is that bait like I'm supposed to? No, it's a dude just standing there. Should really keep shooting the bear. Yep, there. Shoot the bear. And we'll try and get rid of a big guy next. Oh, hold on. You. Just trying to hold him still. No one's actually gonna stand here. What are you doing, you ditz? Get up here. Yeah, by the time I ever get to this. Oh, so clearly I should have put that guy here. But what happened to the big smashes? Where's Big Smashy? Did he just die? All right, come get my horny man. Come get my horny man. Oh yeah, there. Okay, a bear at least. Come on, push it. What are you doing? Does it really take that long? Sure. Somebody shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go smack it. This is getting boring. I can't even smack it. Great Roggy has appeared. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. It's great Roggy. He's so poisonous. What are we gonna do? Actually, it's enormous. Is it actually supposed to be that big? I wonder if anybody else can hit me with the ballistas and stuff, because I think that was a thing before. Oh my gosh, 300? I'm doing stupid damage. Is anybody else gonna like... I don't know. See, they're doing like 18. That's nothing. What was I doing wasting my time? I should just assume that they can stop a bear. Alright. Now, do you get to carve anything at least? Do you get to carve? Okay, so... what about all the others? There should be a pile of corpses here. But do they just, like, walk away? Guys. Guys. This is like the big thing in the game. And it sucks. Maybe it could be better later, but God, I don't see how. It's so video gamey. This is so video game. Like, the fact that, like, I can't. Like, there's just this below level where everyone at all times is standing in all of them, and I oh my God. And you just, like, tower defense this by just, like, pulling literal people, sometimes actual characters, out of the ether from the ground to just stand there. Yeah, same. That was awful. I broke my shoulder, too. Like, that, look what happened to my shoulder. It went, oh my God. Deep breaths. Oh my God. That was horrible. Oh, that was horrible. God. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't stand their bad voice acting, so I turned it basically off so you could still kind of hear it's happening, but... Are you gonna make me actually fight something? Like a real fight? Don't get that close to the monsters. We're just revealing how low poly they are. At least it's miles better than Generations, which just ported the 3DS models. It's, Magma Marshmallow. Roar! Oh, hey, am I really? Do I get to fight? Do I actually?
Oh no, this one looks really strong.
No, really? We don't have any orders. Let's retreat. Guys, this is the wall to your home. Doesn't this mean something? They just see something that they don't know what it is, so I guess we better run. They're surrounded by cannons? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it doesn't make any freaking sense. If that thing was actually after food, the Arzuros was right there. Ugh, it's so video gamey. Magnum Malo. Monsters eat other monsters? Maybe I should turn up their speech just so we can hear what they're saying for the cutscenes. Ugh. Yeah, how can we if we have two 10-year-olds and us? What's wrong with the texture on my face? Do you see that? It's like I'm wearing a fishnet. Oh.
That's the spirit. However, this is something that needs to be handled. Kamura is more still. The two of you should focus on the things you do best.
Focus on the things you do best, like you stand in the other area and do nothing, and you make cake pops. He's about to like pull the stick down. You need to be this tall to ride. I can't. Guys, I can't. Is this their actual story? Like, this is weaker than Freedom Unite, for crying out loud, which was just, hey, this Tigrex tried to kill me. I'm gonna kill it. Even though, you know, we're in its territory or we're in its hunting grounds, which they basically just said. This Magnum Malo is taking advantage of all the monster corpses that aren't there, that I was just complaining about. Completed 6 of 10, level up the stronghold to completed, but it's 6 of 10. I don't care. I don't care. That was miserable. And you don't even get monster parts! Defender tickets. The token of thanks given to those who defended Kimura. Now their local government is ruining this too. Do they get all the parts? Is that what's happening? Oh my. Oh, you unlocked something new. A new cutscene's been added to the gallery. Okay. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I mean, like, typically the Monster Hunter stuff in the past, where they make you fight large stuff like that, has been pretty fun. And I thought this one, like, okay, using those mechanics to try and make, like, hordes have to be handled at once, that could be really cool. But that was, oh, I don't think I agreed with a single aspect of what they did there. Oh, there's so much. The fact that, like, the people just, like, show up out of the ground. The fact that there's a magical gong that makes me do way more damage with my weapon. And then, like, they just delete. They just walk out of, they just go nowhere. They come in waves like it's a freaking defend the castle game. Ugh. You only put so many, none of it. I don't like any part of that. Can I play the rest of the game and pretend that didn't happen? Oh, I feel offended. I feel so offended. I wasn't even, like, excited for that, and I'm still disappointed. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna deal with the rest of their dialogue now for the rest of this, and I guess I'll see you guys at the next point where we can get to another story or unique part for another episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Thank you for tolerating that with me. That was good. Anyway, see ya. But live stream people, I am not going anywhere. That was 35 minutes. God.
Also, you do get monster parts.
Well, I know.
just don't know.
I carved. The.
No. At the end of the rewards,
But it didn't
you
give
do
me
get
any.
monster. I have no idea. I just found that out now as well.
Oh my god. Well, what did I miss?
And hordes do come. It's not like one at a time. There could be like 5 monsters at once on the map. So.
Still,
And it's not the big thing, yeah. As Echo said, it's not the big thing about
yeah,
Rise.
that's what I'm trying to catch up on comics. Good thing it is you're basically done with the tutorial crap after this. Okay, yay. I think up to 5 can be on at once. That's kind of cool. Okay, but they go down so easy, and they don't even like leave either. They just disappear. It's like
yeah, they disappear.
Either pile up the corpses or animate them leaving. We know how to animate a monster leave because you can animate them coming in. Make them leave. Don't just make them vanish. So bad. I disagree with the rampage being the big thing in the game. I'd like to see what the big thing is then. You don't have to play many of them. Only a few are mandatory. Thankfully, not really. You do get parts. I guess it's just an exception. This was a tutorial. Normally, you get monster parts. Well, it was the crappiest tutorial.
You know,
Things are
it's
gonna
funny.
get real hairy now that we got Magdamalo on our hands. Like I'm telling you, sorry, Squad. I want to finish what he says because this actually is story stuff. And to be fair, even if you say it's bad, I want to still fairly go into it, just because people don't really like it. I am still going to be making a review video on this game, and I want to discuss what the story was instead of just say I skipped it because I was told it was bad. You know, I want to explain why.
The first time I played through the story, as the hub quest especially, there was a part where I almost audibly said Alex is gonna hate this. There's a certain part of the story that you're just gonna abhor. I'm sure.
And
of
we're
it.
not there yet.
Oh, trust me, you'll know it when you see it.
Okay. Like I was telling you, back at the stronghold, the fiend showed its ugly face during the rampage 50 years back. Ol' Ham just about lost his neck trying to stop it from taking out the village. Did he just call me Ol' Ham?
No, the blacksmith's name is Hamon.
Oh god, that was such a coincidence. Okay, god.
I could call you Old Ham if you want.
Ol' Ham?
Yeah.
It's O-L with the apostrophe. It's not even
You know
old. Ol' Ham.
You know how in fighting games they make this like generic American character? Like Paul from Tekken and what's his name, Guile from Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I feel like this is their version of it, where they're trying to be very Western, appealing, and it just doesn't land.
You know, I was just playing Pokemon White the other day. I haven't played that since it came out, by the way. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. And the same thing happens because it's based on America, and I love that. Like, I really don't like this. Game Freak does so little research that they will put in the most hilarious stand-ins for what they think are representational of that area. So, like, you'll just walk down the street, and there's just a guy wearing football equipment just standing around in the middle of a street.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
You know, I think there isn't really a big thing in Rise.
But it wasn't that. There is no big thing. It just isn't that.
No,
I meant like selling point, like the gimmick, the thing. That's what they sold the game on, was the rampages. In terms of their marketing, when Rise was coming out.
I think it's the main focus on the gameplay, on the combat itself. I think they did that really well. It's fun.
The
rampage,
it does,
does,
but it's hard to lose one. You're from the first Monster Hunter game. You're basically Ol' Ham. Yeah. I'm used to fighting with this right analog stick over here. Actually, honestly, if you could suck out and fix all the problems I have with this game, but in exchange make me have to fight with the analog stick, I would say that is an objective win. just better of a game.
You know, I think the rampage gets better, but it gets so old very quick.
It got old for me doing it.
Yeah,
just there.
it's just there.
Safety of Kimura is in your
And-
You know
and
what
don't-
really would have been great though? Even I understand system limitations. What they should have done was say like, okay, Great Roggy is coming, and he brings with him like 30 regular Roggy at the same time, and they're everywhere, and they're swarming the place. And you either have to get in there and like try and take care of the little ones because they're destroying the gates, or like try and focus fire on the big one, because if the big one leaves, then the little ones will scurry off.
They do that to some extent. It's not the small monsters, but eventually you get a major threat and a bunch of other large monsters attacking the gates, and you do have to divide your
See,
attention.
that doesn't make any sense. That's just so video gamey. That's what I mean. That like it
Yeah,
pays
that's-
no mind to the ecology, and all of a sudden this is a defend a castle game, and it has nothing
I
to do
don't
with the
like-
world of or the ecology of Monster Hunter that we just built up in the last game.
I don't like Rampage, and I don't think the devs like Rampage
Not even
because
just
they
the last game. Monster Hunter 1 actually had a really cool ecology. You would, like, basically, so you would fight new large monsters, and you would go to this character who would sell you, basically,
The
like,
books.
the notes. Yeah, the books on each monster.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
would
I
learn
remember.
about them. And
Yeah, I
you would
remember.
learn that each one was, like, this real thing that lives in their world. And it's like, at this point, they don't even think about this anymore when they make a Monster Hunter game. It's
It was there for-
completely... Yeah, it's like it's just inherited.
It was there in the Freedom Unite as well. I really enjoyed the books.
Yeah,
Especially
Three
sometimes
did it
you'd buy the
pretty well,
notes.
too.
Sometimes you'd buy the notes before you fought the monster,
That
so
I
you'd see
didn't
this new
like.
monster.
Yeah.
I liked it because you'd see, for example, Rajang, and it would give you this really threatening description, and you're like, oh, what's this?
Well, sure.
And
I
then-
understand both ways, but I think I personally prefer... And hey, to be fair, I didn't even play Monster Hunter 1 first. But I think I prefer what Monster Hunter 1 did. Just because you had to go in blind, no matter what.
Because I remember for Freedom Unite, Lao Shanlong's notes would be available from the beginning of the game. So
Just to
it's a
scare you.
looming threat. Yeah, and it's very scary because the guy it said that the guild is terrified of this monster, and it's huge and it knocks down an entire fortress.
Yeah.
And eventually, when you're like, oh, okay, things are getting real now.
Unfortunately, its actual quest is extremely boring, but I
You know-
love that monster. There's an award for defeating 50 Rampage quests. It took me so long to get it. Yep, I'm not doing any awards in this.
No, I'm not. I didn't do much Rampage quests. There is a point in doing them, but I just don't.
Cameron didn't
And-
melt. Safety commercial.
And the Monster Hunter devs agree. They just abandoned the Rampage in Sunbreak. It doesn't even
Wow!
get mentioned. It doesn't even get mentioned anymore. It's just done.
Oh my god. This game
It's-
doesn't even
it's
know what
the-
it wants to be.
Yeah. It's-
Say the name right, it's a garb of glad tidings. Put it on your Kahoot, and it brings you good luck.
It's a little dress for your owl.
How do I dress up my owl?
You put it in a dress.
How do I... No, I mean, like, how do I actually go about doing this?
I don't think I've
Functionally.
ever done it.
Okay. My owl
Yeah, I
is
don't-
going to get cold. Look at him up there. Him, her, him, it, they. I'm sorry, I didn't... Oh, I'm sorry, don't fly away! I didn't mean to assume your gender. Hold on. Hold on, you're very cute. Or handsome.
Yeah, that was very
or
mean.
whatever you are.
That was very mean.
And I'm so accidentally mean to owls. I love owls. Owls are very cool.
Yeah.
HamsterBomb, there's something I should tell you about. It advises a special technique to upgrade your weapons to order further to better chance against the rampage. I called it ramping up.
Yeah, did you get it? They tried to make it funny. Did you get the funny? They made
Wait,
it funny.
wait,
Did you get the
ramping
funny?
like rampage?
Yeah.
Is that what they meant? I get it. I hate this.
It's-
I hate this.
It's funny. You just had to be there.
The best part is look at his face. Just like zoom in on that man's face. He's just like this. He's like, I call it ramping up.
The developers are making me say this, and I hate
Yeah,
them.
right. they have my
What?
children.
An elder god is making me do this. I do not have the awareness
Directional pad
necessary.
left or right to call it. Okay. You call your owl. You have the option. Okay, I'll try it in a moment. I gotta learn about ramping up.
Yeah, you're gonna ramp up.
Let's ramp. Oh, well, first let me call my owl. Oh, greeting, weapon, pose, call my Kahoot. Oh yeah, its name is Pepito. Can't even animate it flying to me. It's gotta disappear like everything else in this game. Pet Pepito. He doesn't even have his name. Where's his name?
This is something I kind of think about sometimes. Is you did mention that we're like cavemen fighting off a horde of monsters, but at the same time, it's getting to a point where civilization isn't as archaic anymore.
Oh yeah, their gear is a little too absurd. I would really like a Monster Hunter game that goes farther back in time.
Yeah, I wish I could get to fight in the ancient civilization.
Yeah, I want to
would
learn
be-
more about them for the lore too. It's very interesting. They just don't
It
seem
is.
to do anything about it.
Yeah, which was fine for the old games, but now that they're starting to shove the stories up your throat,
What is this even
I can't-
doing? I can't even see what color that did because it's still pink. I was trying to change the pink. No, his name is Pepito. I will feed Pepito. Here you go, Pepito. This is what everyone actually wants to see. Why do you have a furry beak? Its beak is furry. Not even feathers, it's furry.
don't judge him. He's trying his best.
Yeah. Evolution did not do you any favors, did it, Pepito?
Little Pepito doesn't get to control where his fur grows, you know?
Yeah, his genes. Ramp up weapons, set rampage skills.
Yeah, but did you get the joke about the rampage and the ramping up?
I want to make sure
So
everyone
fun.
else did online. Did you guys get it? I bought a mini DLC pack to change my Kahoot to a wing drake. Oh. Are you ending the stream? Oh, no, I'm not. We just did the rampage stuff. I've still got a couple hours on us. I bought a mini DLC pack to change my Kahoot to a wing drake. I did too. I guess today I'm like trying to blast through single player stuff so that the maximum amount of this game that I can do solo, I will. So we'll have videos for that. But also they keep bombarding me with tutorial stuff to learn, so I'm trying to catch
I
those
think
too.
you can disable the tutorials in the menu. I'm not sure. I was
Yeah, but some of them
messing
I
about.
gotta know that it's new. Like, I don't know what a ramp-up weapon is. As much as I don't want to say it out loud. Use Rampage rewards to be used to grant... Okay, so that's what all those little papers were for. I hate that. Once it's set in, you're gonna possibly restore weapons last week. Why? Like, why do this? And then I can just choose to just give it an attack boost.
Later on, different weapons will have unique ramp up abilities.
It doesn't even do that much.
For example, one of them has both negative affinity to positive affinity, which is pretty cool.
Could get an extra 20 points, or an extra 10 points of defense, and I've already got, like, 30 on this hammer. It could be indestructible,
Yeah.
but that's not necessary. Alright, there.
Some ramp up skills are really cool, but some of them are like affinity
Maybe I
or
can
elemental.
upgrade, what I got for now. No, yeah, I have this equipped. I can't see higher than that. My other one I made... See, like, this is on the same level. This doesn't make sense. Look, so I made my paralysis hammer that I worked for last time. But, look at it. It's like... So it has no defense bonus. Its attack is 90 and it has 23 paralysis. And then you just go to this defender hammer that they gave me that upgraded with a bone, by the way. A bone. The
Yeah,
attack
they
is
did it on
150. The sharpness is loads better and it has 30 defense.
Yeah, they do it so that you can just skip through the main story.
Why do they... I don't understand. People wanted to play a game. You bought a game. Why do you want to play less of it? Here's a better idea. Make your game fun, so people don't have to feel inclined to skip through it. I am bitter. Anyway, let's see what Lady has to say about my magma marshmallow. Hello, blah blah blah. You have to rampage marshmallow, but with Kimura Village United, we can do anything. Yeah, we have stock interchangeable guys who just live underneath that the singular entrance that all the monsters decide to come through, instead of, you know, like over there where there's just this wide open gate where they can just come charging in through the village, or maybe that one that's down there, or maybe this one over here. And of course, you know, there's a lot of them that were flying. They're not coming in here. I don't get it. It's so video gamey, I can't stand it. You're doing Village this stream. Looks like it. I kind of let you guys choose. And I think since you're saying it's so short, is it really in at 4-star?
It ends at 6, but
Okay.
I mean, there isn't
could-
much of a story, but
I could probably do that myself. But still, I'm glad we got to do this solo in a stream.
yeah,
I will
let's-
be doing this next week again. I'm sorry. Like, last week, this shouldn't have been spread out so much. As I'd mentioned, I was kind of incapacitated because I fell down the stairs while carrying Clover. She's okay, and I'm better now. Kim was sick, so sick she couldn't get up, and then Clover was just getting better from being sick, and we had to take her to the ER, so it was a mess of a week. Guess I'll go ahead and maybe farm more redacted parts. Those weapons weren't there until Sunbreak launched. Yeah, I know. Basically, how they were implemented after Iceborne launched. It's still bad. I'm not saying it was okay then. It was still bad.
let's just say, at least in my humble opinion, this is the worst of the game. Once you're done with this part, it gets better.
I certainly hope so, because I can't imagine it getting worse than this.
At
Rampage
least in my
changes
opinion.
every time you set out on a quest. This includes standard quests. Oh, so you could just go do that for no reason?
Yeah.
Rewards obtained from the Rampage.
No, there are reasons, mostly for melding. The tickets, they give you a huge point boost for melding if you want to get a perfect charm. At least you don't have to farm for decorations, it's just talismans again.
You want to
That's-
brush your teeth? Could you do me a favor and turn on that big fan over there? It's getting really hot. With the ability to come whether you won't get stuff your house on Sunday the 13th. Okay, we'll have to remember that then. I'll have to stream on Saturday. Is that next week?
No, it's August.
That's right, Clover. Thank you. You did it. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I've got a lot of, Hitbox episodes and playing with myself I have to get done quick. Here, I'm giving it to you. Hold on. I'm just getting lots and lots of stuff on my phone. Here you go. There you go. Tell me who you catch, okay? Alright, wait, what? Why do I not have a new level? That was not my urgent? That just showed up? Oh yeah, 2 of 4, I'm not even done. What does this unlock? This, delivers 6 dango ingredients? Do I just get more food?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good thing, but I'll do it later. We're not wanting to see all that right now. I guess we'll do a bear Kulu. I'll just run and go kill Kulu real quick. Alright, run. Eat. I should be eating for attack stuff, but I don't even think I had attack as an option.
So Hamster,
What?
are you a ketchup guy or a mayonnaise guy?
Why must I subscribe to only one condiment?
Because that's the way life goes.
If that's the way, if you're forcing me to choose, I guess mayo, because you can mix mayo with other things and make better, more interesting sauces than you can with ketchup. Ketchup's just ketchup.
I mean, you can mix ketchup with water.
Ew. But I mean, like,
If you-
mix mayo and, like, Frank's Red Hot makes a really good sauce. You can mix, pesto. You can mix all sorts of stuff into it and make it really good.
For your motto, we have sriracha mayo.
That's basically what that it is. Grants temporary attack boost if used to show. These attack skills are awful. I'll just try this then. Wait, Reviver? Oh, right.
Eventually,
And,
you'll get to the point where you can get insurance and stuff. The real meaty skills, you know?
Yeah, these kind of stink. They thought twice about it this time in Sunbreak. The better weapons could carry you a little through Iceborne, but they get outsourced fast. You mean, what? Isn't
Yeah.
ketchup used in barbecue sauce? It can be. It's also used in cocktail sauce. But, I don't know, really. I like both, but I don't know. Good barbecue sauce really shouldn't be using ketchup, though.
I don't like barbecue sauce.
There's actually one of the local restaurants here, Montgomery Inn, is like known. I forgot the audio again. It's like known for its barbecue sauce. It's really good. Because
Yeah,
I've never most barbecue sauce I hate, but theirs is great. It's really sweet.
The only barbecue sauce I tolerate is the honey one.
I think you would like it. What we got here, but good luck ever finding it, because you know it's a Cincinnati
Yeah.
thing.
I live in the
Cincinnati's kind
middle.
of known for its food.
I live in the middle of the sea.
It's really a cutscene for Kuliaku.
Yeah, it's a very important monster in the story.
Oh boy. Oh right, I'm back here at the deserty place. I guess I'm gonna grab that stuff in case I eventually get my gun and start shooting things with a pew pew and a bang bang. Whoa. I'm trying to figure out the map. It's been a while. You know, like a minute. Oh right, I can just hang in the air. Isn't ketchup users? Oh no, I read those. Man,
You
we have
did.
nothing to talk about if we're really talking about ketchup and mayonnaise.
I just like being random.
I guess there's like that whole I thought kind of interesting thing to rip on. We can all together collectively complain about how awful Monster Hunter Now looks.
I've barely seen anything of it. I mean, I'm gonna play it, but
Oh, me
again,
too.
it's not gonna be like, oh, I can't wait to go outside and play some Monster
Yeah.
Hunter now.
Yeah, can we also just mention that's probably like the worst title they could have ever come up with?
Yeah. You know, for a while there was a leak going on, and it turned out to be fake for Monster Hunter 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And the title was Monster Hunter Paradise, and I love that name.
Yeah, sure.
If they were to pick one, it
You
sounds
know,
so.
I would like Monster Hunter 6. Or just call it Monster Hunter 5 because we didn't name something 5 yet.
I mean, I don't mind the name.
Monster
I
Hunter
mean,
5.
Cinco. Monster Hunter Cinco de Mayo.
What'd you get? Unknown, but you had Unknown yesterday. You got Unknown again? Which Pokemon was new? Who'd you catch? What'd you get? Yeah? You gotta show me. You're getting Johto Pokemon now. Everyone else online just wishes they were that far in Pokemon Smile. Can Dad see? There we go. I knew you could break that. Not realizing how he's useful. Sunkern! I think that's the weakest Johto Pokemon. Might be. Night night, Clover. Have a good nap. Ooh, got the smashies on his face. I am having fun playing Hammer now. Missed my golf swing. Well, I'm supposed to be doing A.
You know, the thing I like most about fighting Kuyaku is him grabbing a new item and me smashing it and just breaking all hope in his face.
That is a good combo. I did the A combo finally. I don't know why I've always been smacking X. Oh my gosh, this is... Smash the face. I'd say hurry up, Hunter, but considering what you have to carry, it's amazing you're able to move.
You know what would be funny?
Hmm?
You know how in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate there was this quest line with the Fatalis egg?
Yes, it was so cool.
Imagine if Kuyaku picks it up by mistake. And you have to kill a Kuyaku, and the quest after that exactly is a Fatalis quest, so you get to see a cutscene.
Or just a Fatalis baby. I would love to see that as a new monster instead of just an immediate Crimson. There has to be some
Isn't
sort of
Crimson
in-between.
basic? Isn't Crimson the baby?
Well, it's implied to be because it came from that egg. Well, we
Yeah,
clashed.
but even apart from that quest
Oh,
line,
shoot.
I think it's always been implied that Crimson is the baby. I want to see White Fate. I never fought a White Fatalis. I want to fight it.
Man, you gotta finish playing the 3DS games.
I do. I do have to.
I feel like they really screwed up Fatalis in World. Ice.
Yeah.
I should say Ice.
I didn't like this fight either.
No, it's
I
way too
felt-
gimmicky and video gamey. Once again, clearly, if you couldn't tell anything from watching this stream, I don't like that kind of stuff.
I think they missed the mark when they started going. It's. I don't want to say the more Western approach, but they
No,
They had
I
to
think
start
it's more of a
giving-
Japanese thing.
I think they just wanted to start giving a you know.
Oh, you cut out. Re what?
I think they just have to. They have to give a reason for everything that's happening. You know, it can't be like this powerful Elder Dragon that's always been there. Can you go fight it? But no, it's just like, oh, look who's resurfaced. The Elatrion, they're acting weird. Fatalis is on its way. Oh no.
Yeah, as if like that's what people enjoy about the story.
Yeah, it's just I wish they could just make it's hard. I know it's difficult because they need to gather hype for the games, but I wish they could just release a game without telling anyone. They're like, "Oh, Monster Hunter 6 is available now. Go play it." And you just go in completely blind, not knowing what's
Yes,
going on.
Much better. I agree.
I wish that, but modern video game culture doesn't allow that. You have to build hype. Or else it's-
Exactly. Yeah, they take too much time to develop. Like, I think the best, for example, Smash Brothers game was. Oh, I guess I'm picking strawberries. Well, no, okay. To play, it's Ultimate. I'm not gonna beat around the bush, but I think like complete products, it was Melee by a mile, and they'll never be able to do that again because in Melee you bought the game and everything is in it already. What the heck are those things on the walls? Anyway, you would like just be playing this game that you bought, and you were content with it only coming with the characters and stuff that it said it had. And you're playing it and you're just like starting to unlock stuff that's like, oh my gosh, this is in the game? This is so cool. I never thought this could happen. Like, oh, that's amazing. And
Yeah.
you can't do that anymore. Every single character's got to be a spectacle. Now, I love the spectacle. I thought it was a lot of fun, but
Yeah, it's the same with Monster Hunter. Every monster you fight, you know they're already. There's like 2 surprise monsters max,
what's going on here?
which is kind of why I kind of envy you right now, because you get to go in blind. You don't know what's
Yeah, because
coming
I didn't
next.
pay attention at all. It's just making me fight all the same stuff over and over then.
For now, yeah. But I think you're gonna vibe with Sunbreak monsters the most. There are a couple that I think you're gonna really enjoy.
I hope, because I've got a bad feeling about I was trying to carve him. Got a bad feeling about it being more generations because it seems more anime, but maybe that's just Rise and Sunbreak can just cut a lot of chaff out of it.
I think it does. I'm not. Again, I'm.
What made you think I was already in Master Rank, Gojira?
Yeah. I don't think Iceborne did a good job at hiding monsters. I think most of them we knew.
Well, everything leaked too. That wasn't a thing back in 2001 with Smash Brothers either. So
I think this was apart from the leaks as well.
I don't really
know
remember.
I know. Obviously, Charge Volda was kept hidden.
Oh, Xeno'jiva was hidden.
There.
That
Okay.
was cool.
Xeno'jiva was cool. I agree. I didn't like his fight that much, but I like him as a monster.
I think his fight's pretty cool. He's
think his second-
he's like the cusp of what I find acceptable for like the over-the-top anime like Blue Eyes White Dragon laser beam thing. He just like looked so alien and behaved so alien. I was kind of okay with him doing alien things. Fighting dirty is the quest. The mud.
Yeah,
must
there were
flow.
a couple. I think there were a couple. Yeah, the monsters that were hidden. There was like an Elder Dragon or 2, and the others that were hidden were in the Guiding Lands. Brute Tigrex we didn't know was there. We knew One-Eyed Garuga was there from a trailer.
Yeah. Which was like the least interesting monster they've ever made.
Yankaruga?
One-eyed Yangaruga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's discuss the
That's
differences. It's like talking about green Nargacuga.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's green.
I like what they did with Brute Tigers.
Oh yes, I agree. Brute Tigrex in World is miles better than old Brute Tigrex.
Even in
Could've
4
gotten
Ultimates.
Molten.
For Ultimates, Brute Tigers was much better as well than...
yeah.
When was... I think Brute Tigers back in the day was just called Brown.
Really? I forgot
Yeah,
the
I think-
dialogue again.
I think so. I don't know if it was in... I think it was in... Leave?
Oh, your
Molten,
thumbnail
I
has
have-
a master rank monster on it? Dude, I don't know what the monsters are. I'm just grabbing promotional images for the thumbnails. I love Xeno's design, but his fight is at best mid. That was one of my favorite fights. I would go back and fight that for no reason. Scarred is just Yangaruga with a machine gun throat. Oh, did he like keep shooting fire real quick? I think I fought maybe one. Did I even make a video on it? Wasteland Warrior, Bareth. Monster Hunter Stories is all Yangaruga were one-eyed and scarred, but we're just Yangaruga. Well, they have one eye. I thought they're all like that. They're all scarred on one eye. Or is that just the break? It's been way too long. Yeah.
I really like Garuga. Sure, I keep stuttering, by the way, though I have no idea why.
I wonder why I can accelerate slide when I'm not really going downhill.
Yeah, Brute was introduced in Portable Turret. But I do believe he was called Brown Tigrex at the very beginning.
Really?
I could be wrong. I think so. Green Nargacuga, I think they just abandoned.
Yeah, I feel bad about that. Poor little guy. No, well, hold on. He was in something recently, wasn't he?
No. He was in Stories, I think, as the most
Maybe
recent.
that's what I'm thinking.
There is another variant that made it through to a recent game. But mouth zipped.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah. I've been taking my time playing way too much other stuff. Hey, look, is that a campsite? Discovered a suitable camp location. I really need your guys' help in finding these, because otherwise I'm going to have to keep running from the very beginning every time. Bareth should be this ways. There he is. Oh, look at these little crabos! What are those? That's it? Okay. Monster bug crab thing? You gonna...
Speaking of monsters that like
Arachnoid.
speaking of monsters that got forgotten, do you remember Terra Shogun Senator and Copper Blangonga? Because they
Yeah.
exist.
They do. Poor things.
And also Shengoran.
Shenguran, yeah. There's
That's
actual mud on the ground here. I don't know how he's like... Oh, I see. So mud's not an ailment anymore. Now it's just a hazard in the room.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best.
There's also Yamatsukami.
Yeah, I want to see that guy. I never got far enough to fight him. Same for Shenguran. He's the
Yeah.
super tall,
Crab.
I know which one, yeah, the crab.
It has so much potential, I love it.
It does, yeah.
Like, there are multiple breaks per leg and you have to knock it down, and it's wearing a Louch and Lung spell.
I know, it's pretty cool.
Ukanlos hasn't been around since 4 Ultimate either, right?
Yeah, I guess not. What about a Cantor? Those two
Akantor,
tend
yeah,
to go together.
him as well. Yeah, him as well.
Ow!
You know, I don't think you're gonna agree with me on this, but I wish they would just make a game with all of the monsters ever released in it, so that everything we get from here on out is new.
Yeah, I don't agree
Everything's
with
a
that. Well, there's a way they could get that to work. Hold on. So, let's see. How would you actually do this without sabotaging the design of the game? Because you have to make,
There is a way I would do it. kind of like what 4 Ultimate did with multiple villages, but you can like go all across the old world and the new world.
Well, no,
And
that's still
different-
gonna. You're still gonna have the same problem of either you're having no difficulty curve, and all of the armor and weapons you build are effectively the same, just skills change, or you have to give up a lot of extra monsters.
Oh, I see what the problem. Oh, okay. Now I thought the issue was that putting the right monsters in the right location and.
No,
whatnot.
I don't care about that.
Mm.
The problem
Well, I
is
guess-
the more you add, the more... You know, think of like Iceborne. Iceborne has a ton of monsters and new stuff, but since it's only one rank, and it's also including all the other old stuff... Oh, I'm stuck in the mud and I'm stunned.
Yeah.
It feels like each new armor set or new monster you fight means very little.
I think what you'd have to do is ditch the number system for armors and such, and make it so. How do I explain this? Kind of like.
And Hypnocatress. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's another one. And Queen of
Cantor and
Exploit.
Eucanlos were in Generations, says Gojira.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, they were.
I remember.
We don't mention generations.
Yeah. Yeah,
was a
that's a dirty word around here.
It was a fluke.
Because Generations kind of was that game that you're saying, just like try and put everything in it. And think of Generations when you're trying to like, you know, craft new stuff. Everything.
Yeah, I understand the the problem. I think you'd have to like very much diversify the skill systems to where each armor has its own benefit to craft. So it isn't just defense and numbers. Say, for example,
yeah, you're right, but I don't think that's enough reason. Or maybe like one's just like really good for a certain weapon.
yeah, or you'd have a triangle thing going, for example, where
Yeah, I
one
just don't
monster
want
is
people
good.
to feel like they are being led to use a certain class. Aerith, quit
But-
running from me.
But I mean, I'd reckon that the best way to do it is that you make it so that certain types of armor and weapons are good against certain types of monsters. So you'd have to do your research and really, I guess,
My God,
I guess
what's he
go.
doing?
Is he like jumping around a lot?
He's just running, like
Yeah.
full steam ahead. I'm using wire bugs and I can't catch up to him.
You know, I really never thought about that problem before.
It's frustrating. You know, especially if they're gonna do this thing like, you know, open up the whole map. You know, the original games, when you segmented the map, it's not like a monster would just like run squarely from one side of the map all the way to the other.
Yeah,
They
it
would go
follows
to
a
the
path.
next area over. This
Yeah.
one, they just run. Here we go. Can I smash a scalp with a hammer?
Yes,
Is
you
that
can.
how you do it?
Yep. But I think if you were to ask me, I think that would be the future of Monster Hunter.
Basically trying to make like you get a winning formula, say like World or something, right? And you just make expansions.
Yes.
However, and I agree with this, abandon the low rank and high rank leveling
yes,
system.
please,
And
please.
instead, just make the monsters and the hunts themselves fun.
Get progressive.
Scale them well, so that hard ones are always hard regardless of what you wear. Easy ones are always pretty easy regardless of what you wear, so you can have your tutorial stuff. But you still have to incentivize somebody to want to hunt and grind, because that's, unfortunately, what they want you to do a lot of the time in this game. Though I think it's more, you should be focusing on the fun of the hunts first.
Yeah. I mean, I think they hit a pretty good balance. Even in the worst games of the series, I think the hunts were still pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's the in-betweens they have to work on.
Yes.
Because Monster Hunter Generations is my least favorite Monster Hunter game. I'm not gonna
I
beat
hope
around
it's
the
not my
bush.
fault.
No, it just didn't hit the right spot. But at the same time, the hunts were so fun. I had a lot of fun fighting Crossfires for the first time.
Unfortunately, there's only like 6 new monsters. Aren't there? Like the 4
Yeah.
flagships, Malfestio, and Great Macau. That's all I'm remembering right now. Everything else was just old. Which is fine, like, old monsters, they work. Like we were just saying, like, I could go for a whole new Monster Hunter game where they just worked, and, like, you know, 1 year we just, like, you get an update with a desert, and it has, like, all of the monsters that would live in the desert from history. You know, we
okay.
slowly, like, get everything. Let them develop it.
You made me think of an idea. What if instead of having all the monsters available at once, they would be on a rotation? Kind
Nope.
of ecologically for...
Well, I was thinking,
Nope.
like, that's like a battle pass. Nope. Nope.
No, not a battle pass. Like ecologically, for example, there'd be a say you hunt a lot of a certain monster, right? Since that monster gets hunted down a lot,
Oh,
the
I see
monster
what
that it
you mean.
predates on,
Everyone
would-
changes the ecology, but then it makes
Exactly.
it harder and harder to get, like, preferential stuff.
but exactly that forces you to make something that isn't preferential.
Well, but my
It's for-
problem with that is then you're hurting the players who don't play enough. Maybe it should be local. You know, like your local ecology.
Yeah, I meant local. I meant locally.
Okay. I was thinking online, like collectively, say like, the DPS nutbags all farm Tigrex for his new, I don't know, longsword or
Yeah.
something, and then all of a sudden nobody gets to fight a Tigrex because Tigrex the species was like eradicated.
Yeah, and I don't mean like it doesn't have to be this way. It could be like the ecology changes on its own, and you're just separate from it.
Yeah, I like this. These are just like big questions that I feel like they never think of. Is this the Diablos area? Why is it full of mud?
No,
There's
it's
a
not
hole up
Diablo.
there. What's this?
I don't think that's the Diablos area.
I don't know. It's kind of in the same area on the map. Can I go in there? Nope, not allowed in there. I guess that's...
Oh yeah, there's also Nakarkos. We forgot Nakarkos.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
That thing.
That exists.
See, I didn't really care as much about like the Elder Dragon stuff. To me, those are like a one-off fight. That's kind of what they're designed to be. Unless you're a nutbag and you just want to grind them for some reason. Because typically, like in endgame Elder Dragon, either like you did it, you beat it, and you recognize you beat the game, go play something else now, or you just unlock the new rank, in which case his stuff is useless. Don't bother, you know, like just go get the new alloy set. It's gonna be better by a wide margin. So that's why I really don't like that scaling. You know, the low rank, high rank crap, it needs to stop.
I don't like it either.
It's more than just steel. Actually, that's kind of why I think Monster Hunter 1 might have some of the best balancing. One, it has a very small monster count. They're all very different. But also, because it has a small monster count, it allows each one to be like a substantial jump up, even if you're wearing new stuff. Now, of course, that does force you to grind, and I wish there was a better way around that. However, since it's just low rank, you play for a substantial amount of time just trying to get through this, and it's hard. And it's not just because the game's janky, because it is. You'll die to the camera more so than the monsters.
You know, this is an issue I see with most games nowadays. They just aren't ambitious enough.
Yeah. But though,
They want their-
to be fair, a lot of like Nintendo franchises lately have done a really good job of that. But overall, yes, I agree. Ubisoft
not-
stuff, Activision, Blizzard, a lot of big companies, Capcom even, a lot of it's just very basic and
It's
by
just-
the books. People are trying to go formulaic, copy what
Yeah.
works.
You know, there's a game. It's not your style of game, but it's called Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if you've heard of it.
So
But it's a shooter game. It kind of does its own thing. It's created its own genre,
Yeah.
if you can call it that.
hmm
But it's so ambitious. And it's crazy how ambitious it is. It's almost you see the roadmap and where the developer wants to take it, and you say this is impossible. Not by today's second. So basically, imagine, for example, you mentioned this once. Every area in Monster Hunter World, right?
Yeah.
They connect it. Everything is one map.
hmm
He wants to do the same thing, but with twice as many maps, which are 5 times as large. Have everything connected.
Well, that's fine. You can do that kind of thing. If anything, it's like...
It's difficult to explain without you knowing what the game is.
I know. Like
But
what
it's
you're
just-
actually doing. Because, I mean, like, functionally to get that to happen, all you need to do is just design, like, buildings or mountains or things that are going to be in the way of your vision, even though it's not in the way for you to run or like explore that.
Oh no,
direction.
that's not the problem. It's already
Mechanically,
built
it's
like
not
that.
hard.
It's already built like that, where from one map you can see another. That's not
Yeah.
the issue.
Mhm.
The issue is this is a game where you infiltrate and exfiltrate, and
Oh.
if you connect all the maps,
It's kind of like Metal Gear
And you
5. Just the giant was supposed to be a stealth thing. That was weird at first, but I think it worked out with what they built.
but the issue is if you have one giant map and if you have specific locations in each map where you have to infiltrate and where you have to exfiltrate, when it gets to this one big agglomeration, what's gonna happen? How are you gonna travel from one map to another if there are no vehicles, for example?
Yeah, right.
You have to extract from a train. You have to wait for a train to come, and then it takes you to another map, and you have to loot there. And
Oh boy.
a multiplayer game, a PvP game.
Sometimes
to
people's
pay-
ideas, once they're finally
It's-
in practice, they realize that it doesn't work. And I wish people had a chance to be able to play more unique stuff so that they could kind of get a little taste of that before they spend so much time developing. Because
Yeah,
most of these big ideas people have kind of been explored in other ways on other consoles, and maybe in ways that they didn't see. So I think the Hitbox series, where we go through the years, is very important. Feeds on the hordes against power. What's this guy talking about? Devastating.
Magnum Halo.
Did he really? Talk to blah blah, the quest maiden. Alright.
And this specific game I was mentioning, they had a bunch of issues with bugs and cheaters and such. So what they did is just write the netcode all over again. They just rewrote everything. And when you hear something like...
10. Did I fight that? What's that?
No, you didn't. It's... Monkey.
A monkey, alright. Spoiler alert!
Sorry.
No, I'm kidding.
I know, I'm kidding
Large
as well.
monster broken parts. Yeah, I'm gonna break them up. And sure, endemic life, and let's say ore. Well, it's kind of harder to find. Let's do more like keep it. Who cares? All right. Urgent. Oh no. Urgent. Yep. By Shatan. Okay, I think I've seen this guy in a trailer.
Yeah.
Monkey
You've
wrench
probably
in
seen-
your plans. Yeah.
Do you get the funny though? It's so funny if you
It's
think
a-
about it.
A monkey. Yeah. Monkey.
Yeah,
like,
and it threw a wrench in your plan. It's so funny. You just had to be there.
Spirit fingers. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
Are you gonna record this episode?
Yeah, I will.
I'll probably be muted then.
Just going to prance dance here.
Okay, I'll mute then.
Okay. Let's try this again. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise! And hey, guess what? My cat and Puppo are not facing the right direction. However, we have a new urgent quest, and it's a new monster, and look at this, I get to do it in the village before we basically ruin this monster by fighting it in a group. But from my understanding, village is really short in this game, so I figure I might as well try and blast through this before we do the rest of that stuff. I wish I could have known that earlier, and I probably would have done that first. I'm sorry that I kind of blasted through it, but to be fair, those were early game monsters that we already did, and it wasn't a big deal, so... But still, I think I remember seeing this thing in a trailer at one point, but that would have been, what, years ago, and I didn't really pay attention to the trailers of this game, so... Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go fight, some new thing. I'm not switching any of my stuff out, I guess, so here we go. Yay! I did a couple other key quests. I'm basically just doing the bare minimum in order to get us to move on to the bigger and bigger stuff, but I know the game's gonna get loads better once we get to the Sunbreak stuff, so I'd like to, you know, expedite that and get to it, because, yeah, this unfortunately, I feel bad for anyone who sees this as their first Monster Hunter game, because this is probably, and I forgot the audio again, sorry about that, but, oh, is that the thing I'm fighting? It just seems like a really bad starting point for this series. Like, it's not doing it a lot of justice. Some aspects are cool. I'm sure, maybe just from my disenfranchised self of playing all the others, I'm seeing so much more. Whoa! I should probably have actually listened to what they had to say. Why did that pig thing just blow up? Oh, it's full of gas? Okay. Right, because all the endemic life has to be a gimmicky video gamey thing. It can't just, you know, be like a neat little turtle or a skunk or something. It has to... Oh, and you balance on your tail. Well, it's kind of like a new Ketchawacha. So it's kind of neat. But for some reason it's 4-star? I find that really strange. I've been stocking up on ammo. I probably should have kept more of that. I ate, right? He was right here. Why is he not here anymore? Did the cutscenes not actually happen? Like, what's going on? Alright, I got a dog. Gotta keep remembering. I got a dog. His name is Pepper. And I have an owl. His name is Pepito. And then I have my cats. Who are doing farming, by the way. I found where the farm is. And I got excited. I saw an Argosy, and I was like, oh, cool, we have the tradable stuff like we had before. I don't know why I thought, like, in 3. As if they were going to bring that back. The Argosy's been around, but they've just been destroying it slowly every game. I don't even like the Argosy in World. So there should be something new out here. Is that the thing? I don't recognize that thing, if that's the thing. Alright, so I want to hit, like, I want to make through R2, B? No. R2, B, no. Okay, hold on. How do I do the jump? R2, R2, B, jump. There it goes. Okay, too late. I missed. Anyway, here's the monkey. He's way smaller than I thought. Oh well, I'm gonna whack him in the face. Still using that, oh, he's stunned in 1 hit? Oh god. I'm stunned in 1 hit, okay. I'm still using that high rank stuff that they just gave me for the sake of, trying to get through this faster. Does he just, like, spawn fruit? That's what it seems to be happening. But anyway, yeah, this, God, he's so silly. Is he just a new Conga Lala? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. It's like, what if Ketchawacha, but Conga Lala? Also, it has fuzzy tits. And bat ears. Yeah. Yeah. Monkey, it's somebody's fish out there, and I don't even... I really don't want to Google this one in particular. Maybe it's because of the saggy, furry, chesticles it's got. Music's kind of neat. A little fun. Or is this the same music we've been hearing every time? I haven't been paying attention to the music this time. My fault, I guess. Get down here, big guy. The A button exists. I haven't been paying attention to it. Oh, do I get to, like, actually pick up its fruit? Huh. Get stunned in the face with your stunnage. Whoa! That attack is so good. And so is this. Boom! Mashies. I gotta grab all the stuff before it disappears. See, in the other Monster Hunter games, you couldn't have more than 3 shinies, and you had to keep picking stuff up. Yeah, it is. Oh, poison fruits, jumbo fruits. Maybe it's just, oh, it spoils. Wow, he's flippity flipping all over the place. A beast tier. Lame. All right, now let's try this again. See, like, where's that fruit coming from? He's just pulling it out of his ball sack. He throws the poison every time and he gets, like, all grossed out by it. Like, oh, yucky. That's so yuck. Even though he was carrying it around to presumably eat it. Time to go. Doggo! Monsters run so much faster in this game. I swear, I'm, like, constantly trying to chase the guys down. I was dealing with a Bareth earlier in the stream, and it was just... Oh, he ran from one end of the map to the other. I feel like they weren't that mobile before. All right, now it was R2, B, and no, that's not the attack button. That's not the attack. Oh! Well, Pepper got poisoned. Is he poisoned too? Nah. Wouldn't you get dizzy? Just look at his attacks, like, oh my gosh. I got hit with an orange. Is he really just, like, throwing the oranges at me? This is such a strange monster. I mean, I don't dislike it. I just, like Ketchuacha. You know, you kind of accept it. Did I hit him, or what did I hit there? Killed a small monster, according to this. Oh! That worked out. Unfortunately, I'm on the wrong side of him here, but... Give me more of that. Bam! There we go. He even turned to say hi. And gave me a nice orange in the face. He is very flippity-flippity. Hey guys, a good key to not getting poisoned, don't stand in the poison. That's a little trick I learned back in Monster Hunter Nam. Where would that be? Kokoto? Yeah, back in Kokoto. Don't stand in the poison. That's how you not get poisoned. I fought Gypsaros. It was awful. Yeah, Gips. Oh my god. Though the hardest fight, I think, in Monster Hunter 1, you know, it's probably a tie. For the same reasons. It's Plesioth and it is Cephadrome. They both suck. Yep, knew that was coming. Because they both just run from you. And they don't give you an actual fight. This guy is all up on you. He's also, he looks like he's kind of designed to fight multiple hunters at once. You know, I feel like when you swing your weapon through a monster like that and it's connecting, like, I hit his wing and then I hit his tail, you should be hitting him, like, both spots. It's not like, I only hit the one spot. Maybe. That was that! Okay. Well, that was a monkey. Granted, to be fair, they gave me this, ridiculous hammer, which is on the same level as the other hammer that I had crafted, this, paralysis one. But this does, like, double the damage. Doesn't have the paralysis. Gives me, like, 30 extra, defense. Oh well, and I'm fighting a 4-star monster. If anything, at least I'm going quicker through it, but... I don't know. I guess I got to see everything that he did. Monkey throws fruit. Stupid gimmicky endemic life. Well, yeah. Maybe he's just, like, really weak to stun or something, because that guy went down fast. That was quick. Oh well, we done did it. I just feel kind of bad for it now. Like, it just was trying to eat some oranges and other poisonous fruit. I don't know why it wanted to save the poisonous fruit, but hooray! Ugh, I hate my own character. Ugh. I even spent time trying to craft that guy and make him not look so cringy, but it's just new character creation anymore. Maybe it's the voice. It's just the voice, actually. I think it's the voice. Though I hate my face, too. Yeah, as I'm sure you all do as well. Learn camouflage support move. Sure. Alright, well, that was an urgent, so it means we unlocked some new stuff. I can take a look and see if maybe we have some new monsters in, was that 4 or 5-star? I'm already lost. Anyway, so, yeah, that was a new monster. At least that rampage crap is over with. Yeah, oh yeah, I unlocked 4, okay. I'll go take a quick... That was bananas! Oh, them and their hilarious jokes. Okay, blah blah. 4-star quests, you can now do them. That's great. I'll do this in a moment. But for now... Yep, in 4-star... Somnacanth. I don't know what that is. That's cool. It's new. Barioth. Cool. He's back. That's a really cool drawing of Barioth. Rathian. Nice. It's even posed like its original one. Tobi Kadachi is also posed like it, which implies the existence of the other art. That's confusing. Because, like, Barioth is in a totally different pose. Volvidon and Bazarios. So else we have one new monster in here. But still, Somnacanth is probably going to be our next video, so at least we can look forward to that, whatever that glob is. We're going to be trying to kill it next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Boop. But not live stream, people. We are going to fight that thing now. Once I do this real quick. Get one of these every time. And small monsters... I don't know, but it's gonna be around lava caverns. Yes, that's a new area. It's weird they would, like, tell me to do that before I even have the opportunity to go there. Like, programming a game is not hard. I swear. Freaking Capcom, man. Anyway, Ketchawatch's goofy nephew. Gotta love him. Yeah, already limping. He was limping when he ran from me. Best advice is to not get poisoned. Is to take so much of it that you become immune. If only that actually helped. You know, if that's the case, you should, by comparison, be allergic to cake pops by now. That's what happens if you eat too much of one thing. You will make yourself allergic to it. It's a natural thing that happens. Yeah, that's how you gain an immunity to microbes, too. Drain damage. Village monsters have ridiculously low HP and tolerances. The village monsters are just weak, and also you're kind of using a hammer that's meant for rushing the game. Which we're doing. It's just a shame. It shouldn't be here. This is my problem. Like, don't offer that to me. Because now, like, I feel weird just using the stuff that I crafted and work towards. It's like discouraging me to, you know, play Monster Hunter, fight the monsters, build new stuff. Why would I do any of that if you just gave me ultimate gear? Base Rise. Yeah, Base Rise. Wow. Hey, at least the cutscene is fun. Yeah, speaking of which, I gotta turn their voices back on. However I did that. Audio, character, NPC voice volume. Here you go.
I forgot to unmute. Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
Why
you were
don't
talking
you-
to yourself?
I was
Hmm.
like a crazy person. I can show you how to do grunts instead.
But you said it's on the main menu, not,
Yeah, but it's easy. You just
sure.
go out, options.
I'm in options.
Yeah, but you have to go to the title screen and access the options from there.
That's so dumb. How do I go to the save, I guess?
Yeah, save, go to title, and when she starts singing.
Alright. We'll do that real quick. Somnicanth! Oh, by the way, there is a low-rank version of the Black Belt armor if you wanted to use that for Magnum Malo. No, I've got low-rank armor. And I don't really want to. Some of the new monsters are nice, others are kinda... why do they exist? There's one later that's kinda cool. Somnicanth is a decent monster, great design, but it suffers from the sheer lack of ecology in the actual game since they aggro you on sight. Yeah. Well, I'll find out that kind of stuff later. My post-it notes are falling down. I like just using Monster Hunter language. Yes, it's kind of stupid it wasn't just in the options to begin with. Is it in audio? I'm not seeing it anywhere. And Squad vanished.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Rowan, sorry. Go to options.
Yeah. I'm in it.
Yeah, stream delay. I think it should be under... Yeah, under language.
Whew!
Did you find... yeah, and voice
Yes,
set
Monster
to more
Hunter
sound.
language. Okay. You need to return to the title screen. Return now. I'm on the title screen. Is she gonna grunt sing instead now?
You know, you should set the text to like French or something. Really put a challenge.
Where they're grunting. Oh god, that'd be so racist. It's just says like something in French, and you're just like, oh, this is how French people talk.
Let's play another game of French or grunt.
Oh, you'll still have to deal with the bad voice acting and cutscenes. Ugh. Why? Why can't they just go, again, unless it's Monster language, it's just funny. Ugh.
I could imagine them being like Shamapele Hinoa.
Wee wee.
We
Nah, she's still singing. She should be like, oh, grunch in French. Cameron French.
Cameron Espanol.
That should not have been funny, and I laughed anyway.
We should make a whole army. Cameron Deutsch.
Cameron Deutsch. Oh. Anyway, the Meowcenaries have returned. I should probably deal with that.
Did you get the funny though? They're like mercenaries, but they're cats, and cats meow, so it's Meowcenaries.
Cats go meow.
It's so funny.
I hear cats meow. Yes.
The first time I read that, I passed a kidney stone. It was just that funny.
Oh god, why are they like this? I don't know
Like-
any other game series that is like so aggressively making pun jokes and like not even ironically, just straight-faced pun jokes constantly. So we'll have either Ooga Booga or Haga Haga Hog. Let's you. I heard you've been pretty well in expecting rookies wire bugs. Whatever. Guy just gave you some wire bugs.
Yeah, he like keeps them in his pocket.
Watching you all these exciting adventures has the buddy itching to get on some action themselves.
Oh, don't. Better carry. Much better. Alright, cat person. Why do you talk to me and then kick me out of the dialogue? It happens every time.
It's like real life, you know.
Or like, I go up to somebody because I needed something, and they're like, oh, hey, how's it going? Blah, 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 and they leave. I'm like, no, I asked you for something. Stop it.
No, first they punch you in the face, then leave.
Then they punch. Let's
Hey, listen, I need a favor. Punches you in the face and goes to the next room.
There's some sparklies up here. Let's go where there's sparklies. There's at least 3 monsters here, for whatever that's worth. Sure. Lagny Apple, you don't need it, you dogs. Yeah, this week we're doing mostly solo stuff to try and catch up and make new videos, because you guys were, saying you kind of wish that I'd done New Monsters solo, so I will do all of them I possibly can solo first.
Oh yeah, Rowan also doesn't know my name on this game.
Oh yeah!
I think we should surprise him.
Alex, when you fight Barioth, can you bring the Nilf Guardian language back? Tornado Ingatar! From Witcher. I was mostly making fun of how I had no idea how they wanted me to pronounce Yennefer's name, because I saw it in text first. Oh no, Yennefer of Vengerberg, I think is what it all said. It was Yennefer of Vengerberg. I was reading it too fast and I stumbled over it. Take? Blah 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 blah. Alright, so I guess it's gonna be a while before I unlock Submarine Locked. Yeah, I see it. Trade request. Cancel this request. Associated bargaining skill will be canceled. What is that even? Sure. Here, take another cat, I guess. Is she really just gonna mutter to herself in the background?
Yeah. Most Hunter people are like that.
Yeah, not before. They at least they'd shut up if I'm in a menu.
No, they wouldn't.
Not this bad. I don't remember them doing this, but God,
I
Rice.
remember the village chief from Freedom United. It was worse.
Well.
I still remember what she said. She would just.
Well, you're talking about the one I played the least, so.
Yeah, no, it was very aggressive. Very aggressive grunting that never stopped.
Ugh.
I still remember the full cycle of her grunts.
Thing is, like, to make a good Monster Hunter game, it doesn't take a lot of, like, huge, ingenious, creative ideas. They just need to try. I feel like that's what they're not doing.
That
They're doing
was
what's
such a good
safe.
pun. That
Alright,
was such a
work.
good spam. Congratulations.
Drag what?
Because you said they need to try.
Oh, that's
Badumts.
just the Spanish word for 3. No, it has nothing to do with large shuriken. Okay, sure. Deliveries. What do you want, Dragonite ore? I can't give you that, son. That requires volcano. Like every game, it's volcano. Huh? What should I do? Yep. Just following the dialogue balloons. A quest literally called Getting the Groceries.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright.
It's funny how you make it like as a big leagues hunter and people are still like, yeah, I dropped my wallet. Can you go get it for me, please?
Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna go hit some new thing that I don't know what it is.
But even worse than that is when they're like, hey, I dropped my wallet. Can you go kill a Nargacuga?
Yeah, right. Hated always speed through the interaction menus because them talking was so annoying. Yeah. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for another episode of Monster Hunter Rise. And look at me, guys! I unlocked a new monster, and we're gonna fight him today. It's, the Summonacam. This guy. It's like a coelacanth, but it's some other guy. Some another guy named Summonacanth. Like Relicanth, the Pokemon. Which is like the coelacanth, the fish. Which is like the Monster Hunter Summonacanth, of course. As you would expect. Hurry up, little girl, give me my cake pops. I gotta go hit a giant fish. At least I assume it's a giant fish. Are we going to an ice area? Are we going to a new area? Maybe. It says Infernal Lacrimosa. So based on that, I should be going to a lava area, but it said frost something, so I guess we're going to an ice area. A very nice area that has nothing to do with fire. Hands up if you're also prance dancing during the intro. Well, I assume you always did, didn't you? What? I feel hurt. Do you think I just prance dance by myself for no reason? Magnamalo was finally on the scroll thingy. Do Monster Hunter grunts. Yeah, I changed the dialogue over. Finally. Is it supposed to be a song? This thing's gonna put me to sleep, isn't it? That is an enormous head frill. Why is everything standing on its tail in this game? It looks, ew. Spophoric siren? Is spophoric a word? I've never heard such spophoric nature until now. Oh yeah, we do have an ice area. I remember this place. I gotta remember to put those bullets back so I have them for later, for when I whip out my gun. I like free shots. Yeah, it's one of the things, like, I never really liked that you have to individually craft all your bullets. It almost like discourages me from, no it does. It does discourage me from wanting to use my gun. And shooting all the monsters. So I'm assuming on the map it must be the thing in the top right. Hey look, it's a full moon tonight, as it is every night in Monster Hunter Wonderland. But it's still frickin' dark. That should be casting some serious shadows. The full moon's very bright. Oh well. We're kind of running with baked lighting, and you kind of have to do that in an action game until we get, like, you know, the PS12 and computers and game generation and emulation is at such a level that it doesn't have to even worry about little things like that. And it can get away with not even baking its light. You know what, I'm kind of bummed right now just thinking. It used to be a lot of fun in the earlier games when you run up to a new monster you've never seen before, and you know you're gonna get hit with a new cutscene. Was this a camp? This is a camp, isn't it? It's a camp. Why aren't they saying anything about the camp? Oh, discovered a suitable camp location. They said it. Yump. Yump. Ah! Yeah, like, you know, you're running up to them, and you know you're gonna get a cool cutscene, and then it's going to, like, actually throw you into combat afterward. He's just lazily swimming. I don't want to hurt him. Ew, ew, ew. By the way, I don't know which monsters actually had unique music. I kind of brought that up last time, that the music was pretty cool, but I don't know who, like, gets their own themes. You're like an otter. Oh, that's cute. I'm accidentally getting hit by fish that are healing me and giving me weird buffs and stuff. This is such a strange thing. Did I hit the face? If so, I think my hurt box is a lot bigger than it should be. Where did those missiles come from? Is that ice? Okay. I mean, you know what? Honestly, compared to something like Mizutsune, you know, a frilly, whatever you want to call this type of creature, salamander, like thingamabobber. I think it's better than Mizutsune. Design-wise, Mizutsune, especially the bubbles, the frickin' bubbles, made no sense, but this is kind of cool. I don't know much about what it's gonna do if it hits me. I'm assuming that's ice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it's sleep. Pepper. Pepper! Pepper, my boy! Pepper, little buddy, buddy. No, you're so tough. You're so strong. So, man's best friend, huh? Kind of left me to die there. Whoa, what you doing? So, what is that thing? Just another one of those gimmicky video gamey things it grabs? I guess like some shellfish that, it can make a flash bomb with. Do that big spinny attack. Whoa! Boom! Boom. And bump. I wonder what else I can actually break with a hammer. I haven't, I mentioned this in stream, but I haven't actually played Hammer since I think, no, get on the dog. Since Try? And I mean Try, not even Try Ultimate, I just Try. It was one of the earlier weapons that I chose. This is back when, like, you unlocked new weapons in the game. I kind of wish they could still do that. Well, of course they can. They choose not to. Do we have any new monsters coming up? Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna do the attack correctly. It's R2. Ah, I did it right and I missed! Samnakanth. I can remember your name. Samanakan. Ooh, hey, guess what? Free heal on top of everything. I don't heal the monster, right? Which also doesn't make any sense. I feel like I should have broken that thing and, like, stunned him, you know? Or her, who knows? Some people get really testy about the genders of monsters. Like, no, that Diablos is the female. Okay. Well, you know, maybe I should have asked the pronouns of the Diablos before I started wailing on it. Okay, so only sometimes it will actually spin like that. Don't have a lot of range to hit it from down here. What's with all the monsters standing on their tails, too? You noticing that? This is like, I don't know, the fourth one to do it so far? Exclusively? And I mean just in this game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, shoot. I didn't realize that my dog, or whoever's doing that, put it to sleep. I think the cat? Right, people reminded me I can switch to a blue hammer, whatever the heck that means. And, I charge and, press A. Alright, I'll try. Chunk. And whatever that did, there we go. My hammer blue now. It just has different attacks, I guess. Woo! That was lovely. That was just the regular charge. Whoa! Yummy. Is it just like a better hammer? I don't know. But hey, it works. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. Get it? There's so many bad jokes. So many bad jokes that they're doing, like in their dialogue. I can't take it anymore. So many bad puns. Luckily, if you're just watching this in terms of the episodes and not going through every second of it in a live stream, you're skipping most of that. Somnicanth's scale. See, I want an incentive to actually build at least a weapon, but they gave me like a vastly superior high rank weapon and armor set to everything I could possibly make. It's almost destroying my entire low rank experience. Granted, you guys were complaining about the game saying that its low rank is kinda garbage. Still, I don't want to sabotage my own gameplay experience. It's like in Generations, they give you this ridiculously powerful set of arts and styles. Why would you not use them? People are like, well, you can always hunt guild style where it's just normal and you just give up all of that. But like, why would you do that? You know, I don't know. It's a game. The goal of the game is to beat the game. Why would I intentionally just ignore that stuff unless I'm doing like a challenge run? You know? I got nothing to prove. I want to see if the game's any good. But if the game is like bending itself over, you know, like, please beat the crap out of me. Bunch of Somnicath stuff. I don't even know if any of it's rare. I haven't even found anything in the game that I wanted to build. I built the whole low rank armor set, so I did build something, but just for the sake of getting a move on, I don't know. And what's even the issue if I was gonna fight like the big Magna, what's his face? Do I go with my high rank armor and then switch to my low rank weapon so that the fight's longer? Or do I want him to kill me a few times? I don't particularly care for that. I think we should get a move on, but oh well. Tell me what you guys think. Am I doing this game dirty, or is the game doing itself dirty? Or is everything just dirty? I don't know. Let me know. That is all the time we have for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Boy. And live stream, guys. Of course, I'm going to be staying here with you. We're going to make some more.
I unmuted this time.
You did!
I did. I remembered. I also was killing a Somnicanth as well, but with a capture quest and I killed it, so...
Your audio
that's
came
cool.
really screwy right there. Maybe it was Discord messing up.
No, I just was talking at a lower tone.
No, it was like a tech thing. I missed a lot of comments. Have you seen a giant river otter? I have. Those things are aggressive and not cute. Where even do the quills come from? Yeah, I know. I always dislike Somnicanth because he always seemed to pull a bunch of random things out of nowhere. Yeah, I had no idea what that was about. I think it only does sleep just because of the siren theme. You know, of it, like, just trying to, like, kill sailors at sea kind of thing. Actually knocked him out of his ultimate. Really? Somnicanth is based on a Japanese mermaid. Said that mermaids in Japanese mythology are fish with a human face. Yep, they are. She also has a turf war. See, there we go. Someone giving it a gender. Has a turf war with a certain monster. If you say that every one of them is female, then they can't reproduce.
No, but there are some of them which are established to be, for example, Black Diablos are all female.
Well, the Black Diablos is just an effect of a regular Diablos that
for example,
to be in heat. It's a female that is in heat.
But for example, all Mizotsune we fight are male, I think.
Then
because
they
get
females.
Because the males get very territorial and the females are elusive, I think. That's the lore reason for them.
So dumb. Why?
But there's also the obvious ones like Rathian and Rathalos, Antiostra and Lunastra.
But those are like a unique thing. The thing with Generations arts and styles are an explicit and integral mechanic. Black belt armor is an optional catch-up mechanic. I disagree. They're both things deliberately put in the game to overpower your hunter. And one of them, the game was balanced for, which was Generations, which is why giving it up makes the game harder for no reason. Giving this up seems like, why'd you give it to me in the first place? Like, you shouldn't actually be given this until you're high rank. It should wait till it's unlocked. This is really stupid. But for the sake of making a live stream faster, it's nice. Turf wars in general are screwy in this game.
Yeah.
Because the Wyvern
they're still there, but
turf wars. Oh man, turf wars are so much cooler than the stupid wyvern riding. I would gladly get rid of that, but just with the dumb bug thing. If it was
No, they're
just
still-
riding them, that's fine. But
They're still there, but they're
killed
rare.
a few times. Sounds fun. Low rank weapon for sure for Magnemall. Really, first set I properly built was Rathalos, since they did him good in this game. Rathalos tends to get really good stuff. Not
Honestly, I
just
think-
sleep and stun. He can also hit you with Blast Blight. Really. Rise also kinda does. Can't rate it in balancing our power to the monsters. Yeah, I can kind of feel that. Like I shouldn't be this indestructible just with high rank stuff. It's not even leveled up high rank stuff. I could switch back to making my own gear. I don't know. What is this guy talking about? Elder Fugen. Oh, another camp. He wants another camp. Deliveries. Here you go. Thank you for camp money. There you go. That's nice. Magnemall is a fun monster. It'd be kind of a shame if we just blasted past him.
Yeah,
I see
think
what you mean. So, let me take a look. What else was in this? Oh yeah, we had 4 quests remaining.
you need to experience the Malo.
Sure.
Also, I said before, but my mic cut out. I was hunting a Samnakanth alongside you, but it was a capture quest and I killed it.
Oof.
I got too excited.
Yeah, everyone's too strong. Don't know you're on strong.
I'm
the Guma
using low rank stuff.
Gammoth, you've been fighting this female. The males are said to be small. But then, like, where are they? Like, they shouldn't just say things like that. I just find that lazy.
Maybe they're scared.
So, I could check. Maybe I can make another weapon that's not this ridiculous hammer. At the moment, there's, like, no reason to not just keep wearing this to blast through stuff that we've already seen. Let's see here. Gosh, I have to do 4 more of these, and they're all monsters I've already seen. So maybe this is the limit, and I can hop on today. We'll do a little online.
Yay!
Yay!
Open fart and returns.
Cameron gets to remember your name. Oh, I think I have to go over here for this stupid cat. Or where's the cat? I think this is how I do it, right? Talk to the cat. Play online. Create a lobby. Target none. Quest type, I don't know what I'm doing. Players. Well, there's gonna be a passcode, so. I wish I could increase this. You seriously can only go to 4 players? Why?
Wasn't it always like that?
No, in World, you can have like 16 people in your lobby.
Oh yeah, but World was the exception.
Yeah, but why are we going backwards is my thing.
I don't know.
Alright, once again, the code is 1092. I said I was going to establish the online thing before actually doing it for this stream. However, you just saw I had to do it mid this time. Let me get the actual lobby information. Wherever it is hiding. God, where do I find that? Status? No.
Lobby ID, I think.
I'm looking.
There should be a tab in the menu for online. Yeah, multiplayer is the
Hunter Connect?
tab.
No. Guild cards, player pose?
I think it's maybe player list. Not sure.
No.
I don't have enough friends to play online.
Wait. Yes, okay, there it is. So I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll give you guys a chance to hop in. Squad, I assume you're hopping in first.
I am hunting as an ogre.
Ah, well, maybe not. Zenogre's in the game!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just messing with you, I don't care. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you're getting quick. There's only one slot left.
Yeah, I'm joining now. I wish there was a faster way I could join.
Looks like we have Echo. Rapid Thunder 31 is Pandy. Cameron French was trying to join.
What's the lobby?
It's on
password?
screen.
The
The
password?
password is 1092. Well,
Oh,
there
never
you
mind, I
go.
just joined.
Poopin'
Hello.
Fartin is now in.
Poopin' Fartin is here.
Which means, Cameron, you did not make it in time, so we will do a little bit of a cycle once we come back from a hunt. I gotta figure out what we're even gonna do.
We're gonna have fun.
Are we, though?
Yes, we are.
Because now we're in a group, I'm gonna take off all my high rank stuff, and I would hope you guys do as well. Let's go down to low again.
Yeah, I'm still using low rank stuff.
Alright, so
It's a
my...
bit late low rank, but it's still low rank.
I have this paralysis hammer that I did make from before.
Yeah. Yeah, Hamster, shut up and have fun.
Wow, even this low rank stuff that they just handed me is all stronger than what I built.
Which one?
Guild Cross and Black Belt.
Are they low rank?
Yeah, there's a low rank and... God, why do they do this? Like, why would
it's
I
not
build
that
any of that armor? Because it's...
It's not that strong.
It's over 10 stronger than my best stuff. Defense. Which is substantial. That's like 35% better.
I
Whatever.
guess.
I'm gonna... Oh, God. I'm gonna wear what I had. Even though I'm probably gonna get destroyed wearing this. I should check if I can build something better then. I'm gonna hang on to this layered stuff though, because my current stuff is a mess. Hey, some big nose for you! Ramp up stuff, that's cute.
Also, Ronan did say something. He said that since these games were developed independently of each other but at the same time, some features were added in later in Rise. So the lobby thing, it could be just that.
Sure. Guess I'll bully a Rathalos in the meantime. You go smack him silly. Rathian is already popping up on here. Rathian
Wow,
would be a
you
good
just
one.
spoiled Rathalos for him. Good job, Cameron.
Rathalos is gonna be in the game?
Cough.
Item Prolonger. Bombarder, Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing on the legs. What did I build those, Roggy legs for? Evade Extender?
Yeah, Evade Extender is insane.
Versus, like, Divine Blessing, though, on,
I
What's the
think,
defense, though? What's the defense change?
I mean, one of them is just
22.
there, the other is more skilled.
Oh, I think
More-
I actually ran the Volpidon stuff anyway. Yeah, the defense just doesn't change.
The real good one is Evade Window, not Evade Extender.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can dodge through the heat death of the universe if you have Evade Window.
Ooh, I can already make Rathian's legs. What does that give me? Free meal. Oh boy. And is that it's 22 versus...
I wonder what monsters taste like in the game.
I don't know, I only eat cake.
I could really go for some roasted Somnacanth right now.
You know, what are the Bareth stuff here? Oh, that's Baishatin, I see. What do you do? Item Prolonger, Stun Resistance. Remobra? Oh boy, it's just silly looking as it used to be. The Bullfango mask! Well, but I'm wearing layered stuff, you wouldn't see it. Oh, and I don't even have a Bullfango head. Tetranodon. We could play some football. Only 18. Man, that's just... I'm gonna wait. Hold off. Till we can get something, like, really good. Same for my weapon, too. Like, I think we can actually get farther. Really start grinding.
You know,
something
if
that
you
is
want...
worth our time. But there's no sense in grinding anything because they gave me that high rank stuff. I hate that.
I mean, there is a sense that they have different skills.
Yeah, but it's not worth like 50% damage increase.
I mean, it depends.
Ooh, okay, so we're gonna go to more key quests on here. So I say we'll fight the monsters I haven't seen in the game yet. Oh, here's one I love.
You know, a set that I really like, I just made it last week, the Arioth set.
Barioth.
Yeah. I'm not sure it's good for Hammer though, because it has critical draw and prolong, so they're very good.
It's not so great with, hammer. What did this cat even say? I'm not listening to people. Just gonna eat some cake. He is cooking inside of a tree. Do they know anything about, like, fire safety? Let's eat a meal. Pay with
We're gonna have to eat the phallus.
Am I allowed the top one now? Good.
Yeah, Ronan does have a point. There is a point in making weapons because you have to upgrade them for master rank anyway.
Well, sure. But I just need to know, like, what's gonna be worth my time. Because right now I'm using this thing that is way weaker than what I had before.
I think armor-wise you should just stick with the black belt set, but weapon-wise I think you can pick something. I'm not sure what hammer is good for.
The low rank black belt.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess, if you want to speed through low rank and high rank.
Well, we're all going to go. Yeah, we're just gonna accept more deaths if I die. And yeah, let's not waste my stuff. Good point. I'll keep my weapon what it is.
Yeah, just change the weapon. Also, look how fabulous I look.
Boy, I hate that they gave me this. I don't know anything about the petalises. This is just like change my stats, or
so you know the birds, the ones that give you like small buffs to HP and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on which one you wear, the petalis, the birds give you more or less buffs. So you pick. So say for example you want to be more
attack and defense. I got you. So it can store that stuff. I
yeah.
guess the
So
talisman then. Constitution and recovery up are both better than hunger, resistance, and I don't even know wall runner, so I'm gonna take that.
okay, so Ronan said the Native Americans had a really cool technique for making buildings and ovens out of trees by burning out the inside. And that's a cool fact, but where did it come from?
Huh. Must be all the giant trees that are no longer here. Yeah, large evergreens specifically. Something that, yeah, you wouldn't, like, kill yourself. Because evergreens don't really burn that well. So, yeah, you'd have to do a very controlled burn. So if y'all want me to fight Magnamalo fair and square, we're going to have to try and grind up an actual armor set beforehand. Well, there's the box.
But did you see how fabulous I
took
look?
all the healing stuff? Whatever. I guess
I might have taken an extra set.
I'm gonna
Shoot,
take
sorry.
the bullets then.
Yeah. But did you see how fabulous I look? Look at me. I'm so fabulous.
Where is thou?
I'm behind
Where's
you.
the poopin' fountain?
I'm so fabulous.
You look like, you don't fit this world at all, but you look really cool.
I don't fit this world. This world... I'm too good for this world.
Sure, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm so fabulous.
I kinda wish that, yeah, either everything in the game was just like... Well, no, I don't want that, but if everything in the game was outrageous, then sure, whatever. But only some of it is, and I can't, like, suspend my disbelief enough.
So what do you mean by
Maybe
some
if
of
this
it?
is like non-canon or something. I don't want it to be real.
Honestly, I
Just
don't think...
Ooh, cool.
I don't think it... There isn't much stuff in the game that is... I don't want to say non-canon, but it just feels like a spin-off.
Yeah, it really does.
I don't
think of it as a spin-off, like that was how I ended up accepting Generations into my life. Except that as a spin-off, it's suddenly much more tolerable.
Yeah, I don't think it's a spin-off. I think it's just not important in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, but then it happens, and meaning all this stuff actually is like real and in their universe. Like these little spear bugs exist. A wire bug is a real thing in Monster Hunter canon.
I mean, but at least it's a wire bug, not some like energy or something that your hunter makes use of. At least it's actually
what it is.
But it's
so outrageous.
I mean,
Wait, why is there actually music here? Oh, I'm being chased. I see. I was gonna say.
I mean,
we did not
fighting.
give Kezu music, did we?
I mean, we're fighting a phallic monster that can electrify itself.
That's why I wanted to fight this one. He's great.
Yeah, but is a wire bug really that far-fetched?
What is this thing? This guy's cool. What's this guy? Toad decoy? No, don't do something. I wanted to catch it.
Oh, the fish.
I don't know what it was, but it just upset the Kezu.
Yeah, it makes it go like ooh, ooga booga.
Is it just me or does Kezu look even whiter?
He looks.
Ooh, now he's changing colors.
He's pulsating.
Am I actually bouncing?
Off his tail, yeah.
Sharpness?
You bounce off the very tip of his tail.
I got a feeling I'm not gonna paralyze it. Here we go. Come on, go for the big boosh. I'm glad I found a new weapon. So
Yeah, I think you have
to
to start.
Felt like, you know, the game all over again. It's like a new beginning.
I think you should use the blue form more often.
Oh, you're right. I should.
I think what you should do is just spend like a couple of hunts just in the blue form so you can get used to them both.
Yeah, I don't. So far, I don't see a reason to change out of the blue form. What's the downside?
I have no idea. I don't use hammer. Yeah, I wish they would.
Of all the tutorializing, they didn't really explain any of that. This
they
feels
do explain
like that area where you had to fight Plesioth in the first game. Where is this?
I'm not sure if the
Are we in
map's
Sandy Plains or what is this?
no, we're at the Frost Island.
Oh, so this is new.
Yeah.
Pale extract and dragon husk shard.
Ugh.
What?
Nothing. It's just we're fighting Kezu and there's pale extract and just.
Yep. That's how it goes. Now I have to hit.
You know, sometimes I
B.
wonder if it's intentional or.
Oh, it's intentional. You didn't see that extending it can do? They know what they did. They're not sorry. It doesn't have music for a reason. Why do you think this one of all monsters is like that? Did I paralyze it?
No, it's not paralyzed.
Oh. I thought I did something. Just trying to be useful.
It's surprisingly tankier than I thought it would be.
Whoa.
The fact that it hasn't gone down yet is surprising.
Woo! Mashing A here. Okay.
You.
Grabbing all the crap. Ah, this is actually a long time coming. Fighting with oh, there's Tetranodon too. Fighting with well, eventually Cameron, Echo, and you all at the same time. And Rodent's here.
Yeah.
Look at that. And we're fighting a giant penis monster all together. This is how bonding happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Fighting over parts of a giant electrified schlong. No!
Yep.
I whip!
Cutting up. bonding over cutting up just a giant dick.
Keep chopping. Keep chopping, keep chopping. Oh boy, I thought I was underneath that. I mean, your character's name is actually Poopin' so...
Yeah.
Boy, that's loud. Speaking of which, I don't know what my audio level actually sounds like. I always hear something different than what you guys do. I mention that every time, and I don't think anybody actually, like, understands how that works.
At the beginning of the stream, I think you sounded just fine.
The beginning of the stream, it was off.
No, as in before you joined the call. Because there was a time where I was in purgatory,
Yes.
which is YouTube chat.
YouTube chat is purgatory. Well,
Yeah.
could be worse.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is a slaughter.
I mean, it lasted longer than I thought. Oh, I shouldn't have used that phrase.
You know, I think one of the issues with Monster Hunter that feels different from the ew. Oh god, the damage on the head is so nasty in this game.
Yeah.
It's like I really was sold on the series initially, because of its difficulty and feeling like you're fighting this overwhelming monster threat, and as opposed to something like this. Generations did this a lot too.
You know,
Where-
I think about that a lot. But when we started playing the game, there was also that shock factor.
What do you mean?
I think I mean, when you start playing the game, you don't know what to expect. So seeing these things for the first time, it surprises you. You don't know what to expect.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, you generally with one hunter, even if you go with one hunter in this game, it's not the same. Everything's much more flashy. Your weapons look so much more powerful. You have more versatility with them. You don't get locked into animation as much. And it's that kind of stuff that I feel like is changing the feel of the game. As opposed to, say, imagine you actually controlled your character just like in Dark Souls. You still have a weapon, and it could be outrageously large if that's what Monster Hunter wants. But, like, you need to... I feel like we need to be more dedicated and can't just, like, wail on stuff without even thinking, just for the sake of a grind. I want it to be more high stakes. Says the guy who's wearing the high rank crap just to get it over with. But...
You know, part of what I think World did away with a lot of it, because in old games when you can get when you run out of items in a quest, that's it. The stakes were much higher. I remember when I fought Valstrax for the first time in Generations, I ran out of potions and everything. Each time I was low, I had to go back to camp and back to Valstrax.
Mm-hmm.
And it made the hunt that much more high stakes, I guess.
In that sense, they probably should just let you carry more potions. But still.
Yeah, but at the same time, no, it did remove some sense of you're alone with the monster. The
Are
fact
we
that you
really
can go to
doing
camp.
what is it, a rampage now?
Is it forcing you to?
I think so.
I guess we are. But I don't. Rampage in multiplayer is better. It's still.
If you look closely enough, you can see his blood pulse through his body. Yeah, that's gross. Rampage is finally here. I have an urgent quest for you. Good thing we did this beforehand. To defend this stronghold with the others. Pity you won't be able to witness the power of my lance for the fortress. Yeah, sure. Let's get large and broken parts, sure. Event quests. I'm curious. Low rank events. Anything interesting? Hey, I can just fight a Magdamalo now? And a Gus Harag?
Oh, I think you'll love Gus Harag. You should make an episode dedicated to him.
I probably will. And, event quests, Tetranodon, but it's 6-star, so I guess that's high rank. Oh, these all are high rank.
You know, I think psychologically it has to do with, it does play a part in it as well, what you were saying. Because even playing a game like Dark Souls now, the first time I fought Udex Gandir, he was terrifying. But now I just go over there, walk all over him, and pull the coiled sword, and just continue on as if nothing happened.
What about Champion Gundyr? Just curious.
Did I fight Champion Gundyr? Was he in the Ringed City DLC?
No, he's in the base game.
He's in the base game?
Yeah, you fought the dragon guy. It's actually the dragon. He keeps calling for the baby ocelot.
The dragon he keeps... I'm not sure.
Dude, he's like one of my favorite fights in that game. So it's actually the closest to a Monster Hunter fight. I fought that one. I thought that's what Monster Hunter has to be. It's just this feral beast like rampaging around the room, but it's also like really cool for the lore because he's like losing his mind. But anyway, so after you fight that boss, so here's how you get to it. You know, right after you fight the dancer, you can go into Enter Lothric.
Yeah?
Don't go straight ahead. Go to the left. There's a whole other area.
Oh yeah, I did fight. Okay, now I something king, right?
Yeah,
boss,
yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, and eventually it leads you to this really interesting lore area that I still don't understand.
I think I got to right before Champion. I don't know if I fought him, but I do remember killing the boss that you told me about.
We're gonna do 2 quests and then cycle. Just
No,
like
no,
we
I
used
did
to.
kill Champion Gundyr. Yeah, now I remember. Do you get to like a part of the Firelink Shrine where it's all like decrepit and?
Yeah, I was trying
okay.
not to spoil that, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got that.
Anyway,
Yeah, I fought him.
yeah, he's cool. I actually really don't like Idux Gundyr's fight at all. It's just got that Resident Evil goop. It's not something you can like read or counter well. It's just not a good boss fight. After playing all 3 of them, I actually think Dark Souls 3 is probably the weakest of the 3. I'll get to review 2 very soon.
You know,
because a certain somebody requested that I talk about it.
I wonder who he is. You know, you're
Looks like we're ready to
actually...
go. Sorry, I was standing here like an idiot.
Yeah, sure. You're actually making me think about buying
Osiris,
DS2.
that was it. Osiris the something
Yeah, that's
king.
him.
I forget his name, but Osiris. That
The
was
Taken King? I think something.
the Bacon King. Yeah, the Baconator.
The Bacon King.
The Baconator.
Let me just write King on the Dark Souls wiki and... Yeah, okay, the Consumed King.
Consumed King. Someone had to point out to me, I didn't notice this, that halfway through the fight, before he starts losing it, he actually takes the invisible or imaginary baby and like football spikes it into the ground and yells and just loses his mind. I never noticed he actually throws it into the ground, but then you like start hearing baby screams. So weird.
That fight kind of did confuse me, now that I think about it. It didn't take long for me to beat it though. I think he was pretty easy.
Yeah, he wasn't that hard, but he's also late enough in the game that, well, he could be early. You can fight the dancer like right away.
Yeah, I remember. You can ruin your save.
You can ruin your save.
Yeah, because if you fight Dancer, I think you get locked out of certain stuff. Yeah, because if you kill her, I don't think she gives you the banner, and you can go to.
Really?
There is a way you can. There is a way you can ruin the save.
Okay.
If you don't kill the Dancer, there's a way you can ruin the save.
I believe you. I wonder how. I guess I'm gonna take up Ballista. I don't really know where.
Because I think
well,
you can
guys
kill.
are all over here though.
Her name is Emma, right? I think her name is Emma.
Emma. Who? Dark Souls 3.
The one you kill, the one who becomes the dancer. Is her name Emma?
I've only played it one time. I would like to go back and play 3 again, but honestly, I'd like to play 2 again first.
Yeah, her name is Emma. So I think she gives you the banner that you need after fighting Vort of the Boreal Valley. That you need in order to go to.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. Like the first 2/3 of the game.
Yeah, so I think if you kill her before she gives it to you, I don't think you can go there.
There has to be a failsafe.
I'm not sure, because I think if you kill her, you automatically have to be forced to kill the dancer, and then you can progress the game from there.
Do you really all just have to stand around and wait? Players ready 1 of 4? What does that mean?
If you hold down the R button, you can ready.
Oh.
Once everyone is ready, the horde the thing starts.
I'm just gonna go hit him. They were
You know,
so boring before.
I was thinking about buying DS2. I think you've convinced me.
Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
If you're depending on what you're in it for, yeah, I think it is much better than 3. It's just a very different thing.
I know it's petty, but
yeah, I'll review it when I review it.
yeah, I think it's petty, but it's mostly the graphics that hold me back from playing like old games.
I'm gonna take one of these for myself. What's a cannon? Oh yeah, I get to try this.
Yeah, there are a couple of stuff you didn't get to try. There's a machine gun.
Oh, that sucked. That was it? This cute little thing?
Yeah.
It's the crappiest.
I don't like using the cannon. I like using the machine gun. You'll see it.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to charge that. No. My bad.
You know, I still have yet to finish the Dark Souls 3 DLC and the Nameless King.
I've beaten the Nameless King. I beat all the base game stuff. I have not beaten any of the DLC for 3, because I don't have any money!
I'd love to.
Oh.
The thing with the Nameless King is that I use very short weapons, so I can't hit it very well.
I'm not sure what I used, now that you mention that.
I know there's like a dragon killer sphere you can get from. I'm not sure what it's called. I think it was in the first game, the one you get from Smog and the other one.
Smo and Ornstein?
Yeah. I think, at least. But I just don't like using the weapon.
1? Why am I doing 1 damage?
Because someone's riding it.
Here.
You
They're
see
right
that
here,
little
so
like...
I'm gonna Dragonator them. Which is
no. When they're riding it, when they end the ride, it automatically gets repelled. When you see a little
was
like...
attacking and it didn't do anything?
No, it wasn't attacking. I think whoever was on it just was with button mashing.
Oh, they got right through that.
See that little green icon below Izuchi's icon?
There is so like I have a UI overload right now.
Yeah.
I have no clue what's going on screen.
I don't like rampages. It was a cute idea, but
Was it though?
the idea of it I like.
How do I
the
know when this is
execution.
over?
The counter signal.
Yeah.
There's a timer.
That's
1
what I'm
seconds.
trying to- Oh, it's right in the middle of the screen. I see it now.
I like the
Alright,
idea of
those
being overrun. I just don't like the idea of it being so tower defense.
Yeah. It's extremely video gaming.
Yeah.
They could have made this work. That's what's so sad about it.
Yeah. But they again. It's like Monster Hunter's whole philosophy. If something doesn't work, just abandon it.
Yeah, that's
It's
bad.
sad, but I mean, at the same time, I do kind of respect trying new things. I wish they didn't give up on them so quickly, but
Yeah. They have
at
no
least it isn't
ambition.
like Pokemon. At least it isn't like Pokemon where they have like one formula and they do nothing but just keep pumping out the same game over and over again. Because with games like Rise, I mean, the game was successful. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's just preference, you know. But they can be a hit or a miss. You can either love it or you can either hate it, I guess. But at least there's a variety. At least if you dislike Rise, you know that there's going to be a game that isn't like Rise which you can enjoy. I don't know if I'm making sense or not.
Yeah, I'm just thinking more of like, I'm more disappointed. I'm not like, oh, there's like goodies to pick up. Actually thinking that the game itself was like, I don't hate it. I don't love it either.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
just like-
I
I'm just
can respect.
so underwhelmed.
At least, in my opinion, the crux of the game is in Sunbreak. I think they hit the nail on the head. I don't think it hits the same. It would hit the same spot as it did for me, but it does get better.
Oh, I shoot 3 now? Hey, a Bazarios! Haven't fought that yet.
Yeah, as you gain more XP,
It's so stupid.
the thing.
And they just vanish. Ugh.
You know, most of the stuff I just accept, but when you bring them up, they do sound stupid.
I know.
I just accepted the XP thing because I'm so used to it, but
It's just video gaming, and Monster Hunter can be better than that. That's why I'm disappointed. It's like it's regressing.
yeah, but a very important point to keep in mind is that, again, this game was developed side by side with World. So if you want to compare it to a game, it should be Generations.
I am mostly comparing it to Generations, and I am sad. Because I actually, in a lot of ways, think Generations is just better than this.
Really?
Yeah, I do. The Generations get... Oh, I'm sorry. The Bazarios, he got past us. I'm gonna try and shoot him. Oh, no.
Because there
I'm
was
sorry.
nothing-
He's not
Because there was
real.
nothing in Generations I prefer to this game.
I don't know. Generations, I felt like I just hated. This is just so lackluster. It's so video gamey. That's the thing. And at least Generations was trying.
I felt like Generations didn't try at all. They were like, oh, the anniversary is coming up, just throw everything you can in there.
Hey, I can have a machine gun finally.
Yep.
I don't know why it took me long, because I guess it's video gamey. How far can I shoot this?
Pretty far, but the
Oh.
damage does get lower the further you shoot, I think.
Let's see.
I think if they were to do siege quests and types of quests like this, they should go for the Lao Shan Lung type.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Where it's like
like
multiple
Monster
layers.
Hunter
And
can do this. It's just not doing it well.
the thing is that we're in the minority. That the people who like the Lao Shan Lung fight. A lot of people hate it.
I like the concept of it. I agree, it was not executed well.
I love the concept of it.
Yes, me too. An actual, like, defend the place siege kind of thing.
You see, the thing is, if it was a one-off, I'd like it. But the
It
fact
kind of
you have to,
was. In its original form, it kind of was.
yeah, but if you want to grind it, you just have to keep doing it. And it just doesn't make sense because it's a very long quest.
Yes, it really is. It's kind of messed up. It's like, kind of like Cedious's fight.
I didn't get to fight him. Again, my try was bugged.
This
And
guy
didn't
just
get
gonna
to
stand here? This machine gun actually kind of sucks. Like, nothing flinches to that. They're just like, oh, okay.
It does crap ton of damage though.
They're attacking the last gate. Do something quick.
Just attack the big Rathian. If we kill it, it's over.
Oh, well. I guess I was just trying to stop this Bazarios who's just on top of this thing.
There is another area after this. If they break the gate, it's not the end of the world.
Oh, was that Dragonator up? Let me try it. Game didn't really warn me. Or if it did, there was way too much crap on screen.
The way you know it's up is that the lantern is green next to the switch.
I see. Good, I got Rathian too. So we actually get parts this time?
Yes. I don't know why I didn't get parts in the first rampage. That was weird. But it's not a good
Oh.
place to farm
Oh.
parts if that's what you're asking.
Likes
You
for
mostly do-
everybody.
HamsterBomb likes you.
Yay, he does.
He tries.
And,
his best.
and we get to carve the Rathian at least.
Yeah, at least there's that. I kind of want to do, well, Los is going to be low rank. I might do, Rathalos once he finally shows his ugly mug, get his armor.
It's been a while since I've played World, but I think they made Rathalos' fight much more fun.
What's this ice barrel bomb?
Oh, those are like... Oh, fun fact, with barrel bombs, if you wire bug into the air and use them in the air, you just throw them down.
Uh-huh.
And they explode in... kind of like your carpet bombing. Where are you? So I can show you. You can do something like this. I'm behind you.
Yeah, I see. You didn't seem to come out of that so well.
Yeah, I didn't dodge well. It was my fault. But after you throw it, you dodge immediately. And you get to carpet bomb
My
once.
broken shoulders again.
Rampage completion. A. Repair 40. Hold 2 of 2.
Oh, there's sort of side quests here. Yeah, now you get stuff.
Yeah. Cameron just said basketball.
Basketball.
Oh, for the barrel bombs, yeah.
You really need to keep Azarius off the gate. They scrap it harder than the main threat. Basketball time for Santa. What?
I think Rowan wants to join.
Well, yeah, we're about to do some cycling. So,
Sick.
let me see. We have Panda, right? Or no, they want to talk to me. While I'm talking, if you guys could cycle, please. Squad, you're allowed
Echo,
to
that's-
stay. You do the Patreon
Yeah.
thing. He literally paid his way in there.
A pay to win.
He did. He paid to win. Well done, HamsterBomb. We successfully fought off because I know Ronan and Cameron, you guys are waiting to hop in. Successfully fought off the Rampage, Stronghold, blah blah blah. Monsters form groups. It's almost like this is. It's one of the most video gamey games I've ever played. It's like completely disregarding all of its ecology and its past lore just to, or not even just its past lore. It's just like everything it introduces is purely just video gamey.
Yeah, I think they'll go back to the ecology roots and... Again, I keep mentioning Sunbreak, but... Because I keep hearing you mentioning this stuff, and it is stuff that I think gets fixed.
I hope. Oh, let me get the names on there quick. So yeah, okay.
Shoot,
So they popped out. So Ronan's asking, "What's the ID?"
I forgot to write it down.
What's the passcode? So the ID
Let me check if I can
is
bring
right
it up
here
myself.
on screen, and the passcode is 1092. It's the same one we've always used.
I'm gonna write it in the general
Yes,
Discord.
please. I'll leave it up here until you
Imagine.
got it done. If not, you could also post it in Discord main page or something, just so that it's back up somewhere and we don't have to keep scrolling.
Yeah, I'm writing it in the...
Yeah.
MA general chat. 1092 is the password?
1092, yeah.
Okay. What's the significance of 1092?
So, I let Matt make the hub when we first started, and Matt always used that number in like usernames and stuff for himself. I don't know if it means something, but that was it. And the number stuck because it was the number that you guys expected the passcode to be when I did stuff, so I kind of took over using that number that I don't know the significance to.
Maybe he was born in 1902.
Maybe he was born in 1902. Wait, no, 1092, so 1000.
Oh yeah, I didn't have to use the password either now that I think about it.
You didn't?
Nope.
Oh well, it works out. We still have, good lord, you guys have, really high, ranks. Yeesh.
I'm 4.
Yeah, I'm 2.
Yay.
Let's see
I
what I
made
need
this
to do to
account.
get not 2.
I made this account just for you.
You
Open
did-
Farted
your
was created for
Martin
Alex.
is already passing me up. So honestly, the most fun on this, I think we can do in 2, is probably Baishaten and Rathian. And we have those 2, and we will unlock the next thing. Let's go.
Let's ruthlessly murder
Alex,
Rathian.
your character needs some meat on his bones. I don't think that's meat. The problem was like the actual bones. And I don't mean like bones as in physical, real character or person bones. I mean like video game development bones. He didn't have bones, or they were being stretched way too far. So his shoulder was like going way up high, and then whatever you call this part of his neck was just lowered to compensate for his armor to sit there. This game looks terrible. I didn't have to use a password. I totally said it needed a password and I input it. You go back on the stream, I did it. Oh well. As long as you guys see on here, if we don't recognize somebody, we'll just kick them if we have to.
Oot them.
Oot them. My bloodlust is flaring. Let me at him. All right, Cameron, we're gonna go smack a monkey who wants to throw fruit at us.
Yeah, low rank is like the equivalent of, I don't know.
Go smack a monkey.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't throw a monkey wrench in our plans.
Monkey wrench. Do they even know what a monkey wrench is?
I don't.
Like, I wouldn't think that would exist. God, it's
I wonder
video
how much-
gaminess.
I wonder how much of the game is actual puns versus
I
just the
did-
localization.
I did eat.
Versus just the localization team making this stuff up.
I know, yeah.
Like
That's kind of interesting to check, like, what, actual literal translations of other things will be in video games. Like, it sometimes helps a lot with figuring out lore. Because the translation team doesn't care as much about that or doesn't understand the significance of it. And
I think most of the puns that are made are better appreciated in the Japanese culture, but the localization team tries to still make a pun out of it, but it just ends up being terrible.
Yeah, they're all terrible. I'm not talking about those puns. I mean, like, say you're trying to figure out, like in Dark Souls, the lore of some area. You can read the Japanese, or like an official, or like a literal translation of the Japanese item descriptions of stuff, and it will make a world of a difference in trying to understand.
You know,
Easily debate.
I am actually trying to learn Japanese, and eventually I'd like to play Monster Hunter through and through, just in Japanese.
Ronan doesn't have a weapon. What's going on?
He's just built different. No, he has a weapon. He doesn't have a body, I think. He has his sword and shield.
Oh, so it's like an invisible thing?
No, I just think he didn't bring a body.
Didn't bring a buddy, but he's not holding a weapon. He's running around with fists.
Oh, I think it's just a collaboration armor.
Oh, like
Maybe.
Street Fighter or something?
Yeah, I think it is.
You say collaboration, but they only do Capcom anymore. Which is not collaborating if you're only collaborating with yourself.
Was, what was...
It's like calling
Was the
Dissidia a collab.
Yeah.
People don't call Dissidia a collab, right? My joke
It's
is
Final
relevant.
Fantasy.
Yeah, it's all Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy is Capcom? Or is it...
No, that's Square Enix.
Oh, Square
It's
Enix.
technically Square. Hey, there's Rowan. He's showing me his fists. I want to see these, is that a Kuma?
Yeah, it's Kuma. He asked me if it was okay to bring in.
Where the heck are we going here? Man, I have not uncovered a lot of this map. I guess I'm gonna follow, where the Mortis is. You just hear the grunts behind me. Akuma is a frightening individual.
You know, I like collaborations, I just don't like the Behemoth and Leshen collaborations.
I thought the Leshen one was great.
I didn't like
It was a
fighting
little much, and it didn't quite work in Monster Hunter, but I really liked the effort put behind it. Compared to
Yeah.
something like, you know, think of the Monster Hunter movie collab.
Ugh.
That was horrendous.
At least they... Hey, let's just be glad that they didn't make up a monster on their own.
Oh, yeah, right, like, you have to fight the movie versions of Nursilla or something. Ugh.
No, I meant
To
like
fight with
the
guns.
monster. I meant like the Monster Hunter movie made up a monster for the movie.
Oh
that
yeah,
wasn't in
and
the
it
games.
doesn't have any stuff from the game.
Yeah, and
That was
the
the only
monster's
thing that
name
was
would be
from
like
the game in that horrible film.
yeah, the monster's name would be something like Bingless or something. Ugh.
I did it,
Sometimes
guys. Look
I-
at me. I did it.
You made him. I forgot what's. I was gonna speak in Maltese. Dizzy, that's the word.
Dizzy!
I was gonna like start speaking in Maltese all of a sudden. My
I'd
brain
be very
just.
confused.
I was gonna be like, "Lallo men, sto detto," you know?
Like Charles Martinet trying to make like nonsense words for Mario.
Kind of like the Monster Hunter language.
Yeah, right.
I wish they would make translations for it someday, where I can speak fluent Monster Hunter.
I don't know what it's about this ledge, but it's letting me like do this weird leap attack, and it's great. It's
Could
a little
be-
too intense, but like that's way too much.
When you play the game, when you play Longsword especially, just know it's it's the game's favorite weapon.
Yeah, I know Longsword was like the community's most hated weapon of a world for some reason.
It was the most used.
I know, but it was because of like it was people just going for meta and not just like looking online of what they should build.
I
They had
think
like a
for
stigma,
the most,
like they were the kind of characters who would not heal their teammates, who would abandon quests right away. That was.
I mean, I don't mind the not healing teammates thing. I think people hate, at least from the communities I would frequent, that the longsword users would be very inexperienced.
Right. That's yeah. That's
Since it's the
thing.
flashiest weapon, they go for the longsword, but they would just end up tripping everyone and doing more damage than actually doing good.
Well, yeah. Right.
A really good longsword player you will just carry you till the end, because it's so overloaded, it's insane. It has everything.
Yeah. Longsword ended up being probably my favorite weapon that was added in 3. Though it's technically in the first game. Technically, it's
Longsword?
not its own. Yeah, it's not its own weapon class, but it was.
It was its own in Freedom Unite.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it was. I mean, like it's an unlockable weapon in 3. Is what I mean. I wish they were more unlockable ones. Make them feel special. But
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, like in Monster Hunter 1, longs and dual blades. Well, dual blades actually exist as a hidden weapon, but longsword, it's an upgrade from a greatsword, and I don't think you get a separate weapon or attack style from it. It's been a long time. I think I made it too. I made the dual blades too. Yes, longsword is from Gen 2. However, look it up. You can actually get a longsword in the first Monster Hunter game. I had it. It's on the greatsword path. It behaves like a greatsword, but like the designs of what that is, it became the longsword. Like it is just the longsword that was used in. It just got its own moveset later.
You know, I think the franchise is overdue for a new weapon. I said it.
Yeah.
It's been like what, 6 years?
I think it just needs to be a little more particular about the weapons it has.
Yeah, but I would like to see something else,
We
like
definitely
a
have
chain,
to
like a chain and sickle or something like that.
Actually, you know what? Here, I changed my mind.
Or maybe they should bring Tom Fuzz.
There, guys. Sorry about that. I had to switch it over.
No worries.
I was gonna do Bizarrios for a minute, but
Ugh,
yeah, you didn't like him, so.
that's fine if you want to fight him. I mean,
Well, nah, Rathian stuff is generally really great all the time, so let's just go.
you
for
know they
Rathian.
did make Basarios better in this game, because when he shoots his laser, he starts to overheat, and when he overheats you can attack parts which are molten. Kind of like, what's his name? Agnactor.
Yeah. That's cool.
And Lava's Jet, I think, as well does it.
Can't believe we've already been here for 5 hours. Is it really? We're getting there.
Rowan's set is Santa Claus. His belt is green. He's wearing red and he has a white beard.
What?
And
Oh,
hair.
that's... Oh, I see. That's what he's going for.
Yeah.
I definitely just see Akuma, though, but...
He's a bit too demonic to be
Yeah, and ripped. That doggo. Are we going? Or are we all just watching Santa dance?
Oh, yeah, I got distracted.
We're gonna cycle every 2. I'm thinking just because we slaughtered that last one, let's do these 2 and we'll let this group do an urgent, and then I'll do 3 for the next one, just because this is taking so little time. Unless we have, like, more than just the 2 that we were cycling who were coming in. Echo, I don't know if you're in now. Who was in at the moment? Listen, Rowan. No. Echo was in before, right?
Yeah, Echo was in before.
Yeah, so we did 2 quests last time, but those kind of lasted a little longer than this. We kind of slaughtered that thing, so...
Yeah.
Which is fine, that's the way that the game works anymore. It's kind of miss when the timer meant something.
Yeah.
Like, why are you timing me if the monster's gonna die in 5 minutes?
I don't think it's even relevant in Master Rank now anymore. At this point, I'm just waiting for Monster Hunter 6 because it's kind of useless drawing comparisons and stuff. World is
Yeah, well, the problem
again.
is it's the same series. They call it that, so.
But I mean, back when you made that video about generations, it's pretty funny nowadays that I look back on it because you got a lot of hate. But when I visit
Oh,
the
and
community,
yeah, the
they
same
say,
people now complain about those things.
"Yep," which is pretty funny. But whatever, what are you gonna do? But when you made that video about generations and they released World, it was huge.
Yeah, like nobody wanted to watch anything with Generations. They immediately dropped it. It was the Andy Toy Story meme. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, so at the same time, who knows what to expect from 6, you know?
I expect quality improvements. Is that too much to ask?
I think it's.
I think it might
it'll
be,
good.
knowing this series.
I think it'll be good.
I think it will be good, yes. But will it be great? I want it to be 10 out of 10. Like, take your time, guys.
I want it to be 20 out of 10. I want it to be the best game. I want it to be game of the century.
Well,
but at the end of the day, if I
but still.
exactly, but at the end of the day, if I have
their
fun playing,
research and actually like figure out what's going to work with them, as opposed to what the Eiji Aonuma and his ridiculous requirements for his Tears of the Kingdom development team. They actually didn't play any games at all. After, oh my god, is this really going to happen? Well, let's try. Like, see, people would ask them, oh, did you play Elden Ring? While, you know, waiting for, or, you know, between games. They're like, no, we didn't play anything. How cocky do you have to be?
You know, when Elden Ring came out, there were so many game developers that were pissed. Mostly because Elden Ring just went out and did its own thing so well. And like, mostly it was Ubisoft, I think, were just pissed and they were like, no, this game sucks. You know? And I remember like a meme being made after this came to light.
2 tail flips. Probably shouldn't do that so high rank.
About if Ubisoft developers made Elden Ring and there were things like a mini map and the tarnished sense and the special abilities and stuff.
It's very much a From Software game.
Yeah.
But people are dumb. A lot of people were complaining about Monster Hunter World when Horizon Zero Dawn came out, saying, this is just a ripoff.
Because the monsters are organic. Yeah, I remember. There was a comment that made me laugh so much.
People are always going to be stupid. They're always going to be egotistical. You're always gonna be dumb.
You know, I used to be in a lot of groups, like filled to the brim with Monster Hunter elitists, and I'd see a lot of the pattern where a new game comes out. I joined when Generations was rolling in, and when Generations came out, obviously the last game that came out before it was 4 Ultimate. And when Generations came out, people were like, oh, this game is going to be so much better than 4 Ultimate. But then it came out and people were like, oh my god, 4 Ultimate is so much better. And then the same thing happened with World, where they were so excited for World, but when it came out they were like, oh, Generations was so much better. And the same thing happened again with Rise. So
Some
I
people just
can't,
like want to complain.
yeah, I
And
can't
hope
trust.
I hope when I complain about something, you at least can listen
I
with respect to
understand.
what I have to say. Because yeah, I will
understand
complain
criticism.
about stuff. That was actually really epic, but it was too anime for me. I just didn't. But what was I trying to say? Yeah, I will complain about stuff. However, I will intentionally, even for games that I like, I make my reviews to have a positive and a critical score. So it's always clear that I'm never just trying to cover for something that I really like.
Don't forget the tail, by the way.
Yeah, I managed to get the tail while we were fighting.
Yeah, I understand criticism. I do have my own criticisms about this game and all the games before it. Obviously,
Yeah,
I'm not
you can't really
blind.
like something unless you've criticized it. Whoa,
Yeah,
what's
I
going
just-
on here?
Oh yeah, if you place a piece of meat on the river, a bunch of piranhas will come out and attack the monster. They'll do a ton of damage. Pretty cool.
This frog I can't touch.
Uh,
Oh, I
what's,
recognize where we are. Kind of.
what I tried
You
to
jump
do
down
when I
here in
played
the
the
water.
game.
What happens if I jump in the water? Well, the water's gone. Did the place drain?
Yep,
No.
it's summertime.
Summertime. But wouldn't it be, that wouldn't be where the monsoons are. So Capcom is freaking allergic to putting Ignactor in any monster in their games. Ignactor is so freaking cool, isn't he?
Yeah, I love Ignite.
He's my
When I
favorite
talk about
monster of Try.
when I talk about weather, please take it with a pinch of salt. Things aren't here like they are in America.
Mm.
When it's summer here, water becomes rare. It becomes a commodity.
Oh, oof.
I think one of our lakes just dries out complete. I think we only have one lake. If it would be considered a lake.
Alright,
It's more like a
here's
pond.
our big urgent that I said you guys get to do, and then we'll do, I'll let the next group do 3 to compensate. I don't have too much more time left. Urgent quest awaits you! You are to confront Magnum Malo. Oh, never mind. Maybe you're not. In Wyvern of Malice, it has been... I assume I'm gonna have him show up in single player. The solo
Yep.
thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
so... We should probably save that for the video.
We can continue 100%ing Lauren if you want.
Yeah, let's, see, because the previous group got to do God, the other thing. What's it called? The Rampage. So, we'll just do,
Ronan left.
yeah, we'll do a third one here. And, we'll just do Epizarius as well then. Though there's
Yeah,
really
sure.
no reason to do any of these, but...
Ronan did leave though, so Echo can join if she wants to leave.
Okay.
Or if there's someone else.
I laugh at your summer joke. The replacement for him in Sunbreak is actually pretty sick, unlike whatever the Lava's Yacht was. Lava's Yacht has been around, though.
Yep. You know, summer here has been so bad. Last week we got so many power cuts, one after the other because of the heat.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
I think the wires were all melting underground or something.
I wouldn't think that's the problem. It's gonna be something at the power company.
Oh yeah, the power company definitely.
Um,
Bunch of corruption.
No, no. It'll overheat a lot of the devices that they have there.
Oh no, I
Nothing
meant
shuts down there, but yeah.
corruption. No, it's corruption. Because we're getting a lot of apartments getting built up, lots of ACs, so the whole grids get overloaded. And if there's a fault in the system, because it's a cascade effect. Once something goes wrong, everything goes wrong. And so we ended up 3 nights in a row. I wasn't able to sleep or eat for 3 nights in a row. We had to throw out our entire inventory all the shops had to throw out their entire fridge and freezer inventory as well. Just chaos all around. It was not nice.
My AC died. It's how bad the heat is here. Lucky I have a fan. That's what I had Clover coming in hit by the power of New Hampshire. Things are fine here. I live in Ohio. It's a hellhole all year round. There's like a singular week of the year between like winters and spring and summer and fall where it is like tolerable and it's actually nice outside, and then it immediately goes flip-flopping between like extreme heat to the cold, extreme heat to the cold, and your blood is not designed to survive something like that, and it gets you sick. Not even if you like caught like a virus or anything.
Yeah,
it'll
cold.
It'll just get you sick.
Yeah, over here we don't get. Winters are so tame here. You get people in
they're
December
insane.
walking.
And that's the thing. Like, I'm sure it will get hotter there, but thing is, like, it'll get very hot here, close to what you get. Not the humidity, but the problem is it will then in the next week plummet, and it'll be snowing.
Yeah, we don't get. I don't think I've ever seen snow in my life.
Really?
Yep.
That's a shame. Snow
We get hail like little bits of hail every now and then. But...
who's popping in here?
What
Waiting on
was I gonna
somebody.
say? I was gonna say something about the heat. At the worst in this heat wave we had, when you enter a car, no joke, it's the same feeling as an oven door, and the
Opening an
heat
oven.
just
Yeah,
blasts in your
that's the
face.
Same here. Yeah. You have to open all the doors and wait for a while, and then like try and fan it out, which makes people mad because they're waiting for a parking space. But yeah.
Yeah, and the AC just blasts more hot air in your face.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think for
is-
low rank, I'm just gonna stick to one weapon.
Is Go-Go someone we know?
Oh, Kimura, armor. Don't
Uh,
remember the code. Echo, it is 1092 in squad. You
But-
forgot to post it over on Discord.
I
Yes, you
did post it.
Oh, I'm looking in general. I guess it's in
but
Monster Hunter.
but someone else joined. His name, who's Go-Go?
Who is Go-Go? I don't know Go-Go. If you are Go-Go says nice to meet you. Go-Go, are you in the stream? If so, make yourself known. If not, you're gonna Go-Go.
I feel bad for him. He said nice to meet you.
He did say nice to meet you. This cat, what's he talking about? My capacity of far less impressive. Housekeeper? Oh, it's the house. He won't talk to me while I guess I have other people here. Size up this Go-Go person. Go-Go, y'all in the stream or what you doing here, Go-Go?
He might be a random person.
Yeah, I thought I had it set up where this wasn't gonna happen. Well, wake us up or else you'll go. Yeah, I think it's time for I mean they're
Go-Go to
HR
go-go.
too. So just we have people waiting to jump in. Like Echo is actually waiting to get in. I don't want to have to do this, but Go-Go. Sorry, you gotta Go-Go.
Oh, poor Go-Go.
How do I edit the room?
I think you'll have to create it from the beginning.
Are you serious? But I already made it with this. Well, anyway,
I
Echo,
think-
there it is again, up on screen. Please try and hop in quickly.
Before Go-Go comes back.
Yeah, before we go get another Go-Go.
Hmm.
What's this dots in the screen? Oh, it's doing this weird see-through. Yeah. Feel bad about that, Go-Go, if you're actually watching. Just needed to say something in the chat. And you have other people who've been waiting their turn. Some people can get in your lobby despite there being a passcode. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I don't think there is a passcode, though.
Yeah, you watched me input the passcode when I started this.
Could it be that you didn't tick the...
Change username and ID.
I don't know.
There's Echo. Right. Maybe... Whoa! No, you can change to my user ID? Okay, so that's our user ID in the game. I guess it's all generated. I am, hashtag 4 capital T V K E V capital C $, capital F, capital P V.
That's so you.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like the game knows you. If I were to
Let's-
describe HamsterBomb in one collection of random characters, that would be it.
Those are
no
the
joke.
characters.
Poopin' Fawson is ready.
If you ate nothing but cake, you would definitely be pooping farting all day.
Definitely.
Let's go hit stuff.
You know, I got a new because I'm taking fitness a bit seriously, and I got a new scale that gives you your body fat percentage and other stats like that,
Yeah, I have one too.
and it also tells you like your body's age,
Yeah,
whatever that means.
you're right.
But apparently I'm like 42 years old.
Oh boy, you don't eat
But
very
this
well,
is
do you?
but this is the funny part. I went to the bathroom
Yeah.
to do
Did
the
it
number
change your
2,
age?
and I went down to 38. Wrapped 4 years of my life right there.
Oh boy, your pooping farting is actually
Yeah.
giving you extra time.
Whenever someone says that you can't ever get time back, just tell them to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, right.
It's as easy as that. I found the cure for mortality.
Yeah, just take a good dump.
Take a dump.
Speaking of which, Barrett should be out here somewhere.
Wait, Barrett? Barrett can be in this map? What?
Pretty sure.
What?
couldn't he?
I don't think so.
Oh no. I was thinking of 3. Thought he showed up here in 3 at one point, but because there were a lot of odd quests that they would have you do in the older games where you
I'm
would,
lost. Oh, down here. Okay.
you would fight ooh, what's down here? Like down here? Down here? Oh. They would have you fight some monsters on maps that they typically do not appear on. Come on! Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, well I guess this is my life now.
Is World your favorite Monster Hunter game?
At the moment, yeah. I was hitting regain footing, it just doesn't do anything. I actually recently did a top 25 video games little list. It was one of those things on Twitter. Oh no, I'm sorry, X. Let's not get into it.
Oh my...
Let's
I
not.
did-
Let's not.
I did-
Anyway,
I
so
did tweet about it. I'll tell you after.
so yeah, I made a. It was the thing topsters.org, by the way. I think you can go to, and they have this it's kind of neat little thing where you can tell it like your top games or movies or books or something like that, and it'll have pictures for you, and it'll let you like download a little thing and you can share it.
Huh?
But anyway, I went through that and it was interesting because yeah, I was like trying to be fair, like what are the games that would define what I enjoy the most? What are my absolute favorites? And you would think 25 is a lot. It's not. I was having trouble. There's a few games that I was like, I feel like I gotta make room. But I can't, there's like, I don't want to sacrifice any of these. But yes, Monster Hunter World is on there. And it is the only Monster Hunter game on there. I like a lot of games.
Oh, it already died. Okay.
It dead.
It dead.
It done
I
did
wrote-
a squish'ems.
I wrote an X saying, guys, I'm writing my first X. OMG, this is so revolutionary. Musk is a genius. Stupid, I love it.
How has humanity, of all of its nasty bullying, not at least bullied the one person that it should have into committing suicide?
Oh, that went somewhere I wasn't expecting it to.
It's like the goal of so many
Yeah.
awful bullies online. They just like try and bully people. How come when it's actually for the good of humanity?
Because
one
they don't
person,
feel.
one singular person keeps causing tons of trouble. For the
He wouldn't
greater
feel
whole.
it anyway.
He's not a real human being.
Yeah, none of them are. To
No.
get to the
The place
to their position.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I know
Some
what you're trying to say. Trying to run up a wall. It's a little more confusing than I thought it would be. There we
Take it
go.
easy.
Fried wyvern, sure, why not?
Hey, look at you hunting in blue form.
What's that mean?
The hammer.
I
the
try
blue
to
hammer.
do new stuff. Hunting and
Yeah,
blue
you should-
form.
you
I
should
did that
learn-
thing. What if it went off the
You should
edge?
It would die instantly.
That'd be outstanding.
10 out of 10. I mean, in the world you can drop Rathalos like what, 20 stories and he
story.
just walks it off.
Yeah, I know. And he actually
With
like
an-
falls too. He didn't lay on his feet or anything.
What an absolute unit.
We'll send you all flying for a bit. Is poison that much stronger? I see a lot of people using poison. I haven't
Yeah,
paralyzed
poison
anything
is-
yet.
Again, everything in this game is viable, which is what I respect the most about it. You can do anything you want.
I'm glad mechanically they got that solved, but that was like the least of my concerns of the other Monster Hunter games. So that's probably why
You
I
think
just don't care.
I never realized how big of an issue it is until this game rolled around. There are just so many variety of builds you can play. There are so many different skills that just change completely the way you play.
Oh come on, not again.
You'll see what I mean. I think the first like actual haste you'll get is with Magna Mal's equipment. And this is just scratching the surface.
Boom.
And some
That's
but
why
this-
we're trying to do extra quests. It's easy.
but this game's director, he does like things to be over the top. Which is why
Yeah.
the game is as over the top as it
Yeah.
is. He
And
was the
I
one in
could
charge of
tell.
He was in charge of portable thirds. And honestly, I don't like things to be too over the top. But I think some things can benefit from it. The variety in skills and sets and whatever is one of them. Switch skills is another thing that I just can't get over.
I think it's good to have like a crunch to your attacks, like make it look like you're actually hitting something and they're not just like phasing through it. Like even all
Yeah.
of the God Eater games have that problem and it's awful.
I think
Where-
World suffered from that a bit. The weapons didn't
World
have
I think is
enough
what
oomph.
did it the best.
You
so
think so?
far. Yeah, because they actually had different effects where, how do I describe this? Monsters had, they would go through their normal animations like usual, but they would have certain parts of their body that would kind of like undulate a bit and like flinch if you smacked that part of them. And
I
that was
never
the
noticed.
first we'd ever seen that.
You know, I think I'm gonna start a new save of Monster Hunter World sometime this summer.
I
So I'm
would, even though that's a great game, you've played it. I'd recommend you try something new.
I didn't play all the way through it though.
You didn't
And-
even beat it?
Nope. I got to the guiding lands. It got a bit too grindy, and I
you
stopped.
beat it. You beat it.
I didn't beat Alatrion and Fatalis.
Yeah, but who cares?
I got through most of it, but I wasn't satisfied.
There's
and
this
a friend of
awful thing that Monster Hunter fans like to push, and they want to tell people that they only get better as they go farther, and that's not true.
it's mostly because a friend of mine wants to play it, and just how I made a new account to play through with you, I'm gonna do it the same for him.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, I do want
Gonna get
a
you
fresh
bit
perspective,
to
kind of.
Steam. Honestly, Ronan, to be completely honest, our funds are so bad right now that we're like not even able to pay our bills. Can't like get groceries. I'd much prefer if you guys want to try and support us in any way.
I think I
Just
have an
try
idea of
use
what,
Patreon, use PayPal, anything else.
I think I have an idea of what he's gonna get you.
Though I appreciate the thought. But still, I don't know if I could accept something like that when
You know,
we need, you know, we need to be able to pay, like, for our electricity, for our garbage, and things that I just can't afford.
You know, if I was there in Ohio, I
AC.
would treat you out. I would treat you out to Spaghetti Tuesdays
Spaghetti Tuesday.
on Wednesdays.
You know, on the Wednesday. There's actually a lot of really great food places around here, as I mentioned before. So that's I'd be showing you a lot of great places to go. Magnella's weapons are worth using. I wish I could get to that point in the story, but looks like stream-wise we're not going to be able to get there. I should probably do some of the rank 1 quests as well, for the sake of time.
I think it's gonna be, if you did mention that it's gonna be a struggle to 100% the game. I think it will be easier than you think. As
Yeah,
in,
it seems
to
like the
stomach
quest
it.
count's really low. Which
For
is a
low
relief
rank, yeah.
from last time. I don't
For
mean it
low
as a
rank, yeah.
complaint. Yeah.
Later on in Master rank, I think in Master rank alone there's like double the quests that low rank and high rank have.
Master rank is all about stalling you anyway.
It's not just stalling. I think I do enjoy playing them. For some of them, I guess you'll see. I don't want to.
I'm not just stealing. I want to say this again. I'm not just like trying to take all of the bullets for no reason. I do plan on actually using a gun this time. I'm just trying to stockpile on those things so that I have them.
You know, I'd love to use a gun or a bow, but the thing is that it's so terrible aiming with controllers.
Oh, you're not using gyro, are you?
No, I just still hate it though. I prefer mouse and keyboard, but then again, the controls for mouse and keyboard are so terrible.
Yeah.
It's not like they're bad, it's just controller is so much better for Monster Hunter.
Just in general. I mean, the only time mouse and keyboard is actually better is for a first-person shooter when you just literally click on what you're trying to kill. But I can't really play those. Also, excuse me, mouse and keyboard, it was designed for, you know, inputting information on a computer. It was never designed to be comfortable for you to play a video game.
It depends on what kind of video game. I know they're not your cup of tea, but MOBAs, for example.
Come on, let me jump and do my... Yeah! Dang it.
I can't imagine playing a MOBA on a controller.
You know, originally, to play a couple, like, NES games way back in the day, because I didn't have an NES and they didn't sell them, I was trying to emulate them and play them on my laptop. And I remember distinctly trying to play Mega Man 1, going, this is so hard. And it's hard because the controls are terrible.
Yeah. Same for games for Metroidvanias. I played Hollow Knight both on controller and on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. I gotta
Yeah,
switch back. Is there a way to tell the game that I want to just start with the hammer in its blue form, or?
I don't think so, no.
So it's literally just an option.
Yeah.
I see. Hey!
Because I do think that's a switch skill. I think you can swap it out
Oh,
for
his
something
chest
else.
all glowy!
Yeah, if you attack the chest when his chests are glowy, he gets the coughs.
Ah, I want him to get the coughs.
Yeah. You know what I miss? I miss the blood splatter effects when you hit a monster.
Yeah, they did kind of tone that down, didn't they?
They removed it completely.
Oh, it's not even... Now we just have anime effects, huh?
Yeah. I think it's been like this since Generations.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If not for Ultimate. I don't remember. Or at least
It was in
much.
4 Ultimate.
It wasn't?
It was.
I remember it was in Freedom Unite, definitely.
It's really not in World. I think it's... I see blood splatter. It's way toned down, but I see it. And you have to look, like, if you pause, you would see it.
Yeah, but in Freedom Unite, I remember them being huge.
Oh, yeah. Play Monster Hunter 1. There's gallons.
And I don't know, I think some people had modded versions of the game where there would be much more blood splatter. Well, I'm not sure if the more damage you do in one hit, the more blood splatter there would be. But I remember Great Sword specifically.
That's a high rank
Oh.
move, isn't it?
Yeah, the walking farties.
Yeah, he hasn't... I thought he didn't do that till high rank before.
I'm not sure I hate Besaris. I usually hunt him in the 1 key quest and then get him. Never see him again.
Well, we gotta get through it at one point.
Yeah. I
You're just
at
doing your
least
village
like
stuff solo, right?
yeah. I mean,
Then yeah, because like we are kind of like doing, not even kind of, we're doing all of these. So
yeah, I
might
don't
as well
mind.
join me for it.
I'd love to 100% the game.
And yeah, I should probably show.
Yeah, but I understand village being unbearable.
I'm still gonna do it. Just
Yeah,
especially if it's so
easy
short.
to do it. It's easy to do it. It's and once you get it out of the way, it's just done. You never have to look at the village again.
That was awkward.
I think they just. I think the developers are very aware of what the problems in Base Rise were.
I don't think so. That's what this whole game feels like. They don't have a
I mean-
clue.
I think it's best we talk about this once you play through.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't see how you build this and still have an idea, even a concept of why World was so revolutionary.
But yeah, don't forget they were developed side by side. They didn't know what World
I
was.
think it matters, even if it's not like
Say
they can't share information.
yeah, but it's. My friends are developers. They develop a lot of games and stuff. And
I've worked
there
in
are
game
challenges that
design,
I.
too. It's not like it's impossible.
It's not impossible, but I mean, I think at a certain point it would just get too complicated. So I think the teams just work independently, and
I think that's to the detriment of it. I like what's going on with Zelda lately.
you know, at the end of the day, it all boils down to money and efficiency.
Yeah.
You could have
That's
it
really
work
all
that
it
way,
is.
but at the end of the day, it would be so inefficient. It would create a perfect game theoretically, but
Can't you? Oh yeah, it would make one that gets to evolve twice as fast.
yeah, but it wouldn't. That's which is the issue.
Oh my nose.
Bless you.
Excuse me. God. Oh man.
Because the way I see it, if Rise was 75% done when World came out, then that would mean most of the groundwork is you can't just start the game all over again once it's almost done. So I think what they did was just they rolled it out.
Which was a
They
mistake.
kind of it was, yeah, but it, again, financially speaking,
I don't think they're gonna learn from that mistake either. Yeah, Pokemon falls for this big time, but
yeah.
problem with Pokemon is it's a whole media franchise. It's not like Monster Hunter has an anime and a trading card game and plushies and merchandise and all that stuff that has to release for Christmas.
Sometimes I wish I was like a billionaire and I could just give them like a bunch of money
Money's
and tell
not the
them,
problem,
listen.
though. You know money's not a new especially, you know,
That's
for
part of
example,
it, I
like
think.
Pokemon. That's the biggest media franchise in the world. It's a multi-billion-dollar, every year, a new multi-billion-dollar industry, and they choose not to make good stuff. That's their choice. Let's,
Fair point.
just do Rampage stuff, but I just don't care. Do we need to do Cycle? Now, aren't we off of our cycle times? I think Cameron was in for, like, 4? I think Echo stays, right? And
Yeah,
I don't remember.
and I am paid to win.
And you're paid to win, but yeah, but isn't that this is your job to figure it out, right? I'll do a poke. I don't remember.
I mean,
is anybody waiting to come back into Cycle?
yeah, I don't think that
Speak
anyone is
now or
waiting.
forever
now.
hold your peace. If not, then we'll keep going. I don't know if Rowan wanted to come back in. Let's pay with points.
It's tricky. I don't know all the moving parts to creating a game, so I feel like I can't.
Oh yeah, and it's
really
going to be way more complicated than what my limited experience was as well. I was working with a team that was only like 15 to 20 people, and this is like 300.
And so at the same time, I just don't want to make any assumptions.
Right.
So I just try and give them the benefit of the doubt every time. Because my friends are very passionate game developers. They want to create a game that's genuinely good, but at the same time, money does play part of it. they can't just create a game and expect not to make any money up from it. I do hear them talking about implementing paid features and stuff.
Sure, I know that they need to find some way to.
And this is a game with like four people maximum working on it. Imagine a whole studio. And everyone I mean, Monster Hunter is huge.
Well, the bigger it is, the easier it is to get investors involved, which makes the production much easier. So
But the
they don't
more
have to worry
difficult
about
it
paying
is.
people in the interim, and that's all that the developers get paid. They just get paid their normal 9 to 5 to work on a game. And then the investors and the publisher themselves, they're the ones who are going to make money if the game is successful. And that's where the microtransaction and scummy stuff shows up for big games.
I kind of had a change of heart about this stuff with Elden Ring. Because look at Elden Ring. It blew away so many expectations, it's insane. But one of the reasons why it's so successful is because George R.R. Martin just wasn't keeping up.
Yep, Cameron, I think you're fine.
So they had...
Yeah,
Sorry?
I'm listening to you. Cameron was waiting to join.
They were done with the game, but he was the lore and stuff. So they had a bunch of extra time which they can go in and just perfect everything. And it really shows. Because the game is so polished when it came out already. And so that kind of made me think, what if Monster Hunter had that same...
Cameron, you're fine. Cameron, go ahead. There he goes.
What's the word? That same leniency, I guess, or... I don't know if I can make the case for Pokemon. But say they had 3 years to make a game instead of 1.
It would make a big difference, yeah.
Exactly.
Because,
so,
for example, like the one time they tried to experiment and do something new was in Legends, and they did a great job with it. However, the game just was not finished. The story is, like, almost comically unfinished. You just get a bunch of stand-around dialogue, nothing, and the story itself doesn't go anywhere. And then when you finally confront Arceus and try to end the game, the game just boots you out. It's like when I say unfinished, I don't mean like they didn't finish thinking about the story, because of course they didn't do that, but this goes beyond that. This is like they didn't even actually finish coding the game yet. There's like no side quests that mean anything. There's no reason to go do anything after you've beaten the game other than the shiny hunt. There's like, the game itself has no substance, and the substance is what really needs to be polished out once you're done completing this stuff. Like, I was told Tears of the Kingdom was done a year before it actually launched. If that's the case, how come it sucks?
yeah, I can't comment on Tears of the Kingdom either. I've never played a Zelda game in my life. I haven't played it myself, and I think it
I
would be
wouldn't
unfair to
even
judge it.
call that a Zelda
Breath of
game
the
at
Wild.
all.
Yeah,
If it's a
I
Zelda
want...
game, it's one of the worst ones I've ever played. I think it is the worst one I've ever played.
Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea as a game, and I feel like I can't really judge it based on that.
You should probably try one of the good ones.
It was just a bit too silly, you know? Every line a character says, there's like a jingle.
Huh?
Or a piano medley behind it. Just feels like it made everything feel too whimsical, you know? We're talking about, I don't know what the lore is, but potentially the world ending, and everyone's like, dun 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 dun. After each sentence they say.
You should play the old ones. It wasn't always like this.
No, I can
They're
imagine.
completely different.
No, I can imagine, but again, it's not my cup
what
of
are we
tea.
fighting here? Are we fighting a Puke? I'm not even paying attention.
Yep.
God, that slide attack with the hammer is dumb. Come
Yeah,
on,
again,
slide.
I like to focus on a game's strengths.
Oh
Because,
yeah, me
for
too. I
example-
want to have fun with it, but sometimes,
For example, something-
like with Zelda, you'll get all of the downsides to it will start to just outweigh everything else, and you can't see anything but the problems anymore. Did you get to see my review on Zelda?
I haven't been able to see videos recently.
Yeah, that's
I've
a big
just received the results from my exams, and I feel like yeah, I passed. I got 2 A's, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, Great work.
Thanks. I feel like I can finally rest, but it's kind of an alien experience because I feel like I can't rest.
Yes, that.
I just don't know what to do.
I think that's the only thing that school actually does to people.
I don't mind learning and stuff. I like.
Oh, me neither.
I like it.
Most of my podcasts are all about learning, but
Yeah, especially university in Malta. It's very prestigious, and at least the engineering department it's pretty nice. So I don't mind it, but at the same time now I have like 3 months of not knowing what to do. And I don't know if I got accepted into the next course I want to jump into, so I should be.
we always need help on the channel making stuff, especially lately. Don't want to get into it too much, but Zach's not editing anything right now. So it's like 100% on me, and the whole reason I started doing Hitbox was to try and get you guys more content faster, while I had to basically cut a ton of time out because I had to take care of a 2-year-old. Well, she was 1 at the time. But still, now I'm doing all of it myself, and I just doubled my work because the people who said they were going to help me are doing it.
Yeah, I just don't know how to edit this stuff. It's really not my forte.
Yeah.
I wish there was something more physical I can help with. And we can talk about this later. I assume most of it is under the wrap stuff.
I got Renoplos. That hasn't happened in a while. Renoplos, please leave.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I might get to binge a few playing with myself episodes now.
Yeah, get a chance to experience new stuff. If there's any one thing I wish I could do more on my channel, it's encourage people to try something they have not.
You know, speaking of games that you focus on the upsides of, and one I'd like to see you play eventually, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
It has a slow start, and I've tried to play it, and it does have a slow start. And everyone says that it's a slow start and it sucks. But they get so invested at the end, and it becomes a genuine S+ story.
Well, the game itself is one of those enormous blockbuster games, and typically, I don't know, I tend to wait on stuff like those for a while, see if people still...
Another one is Ghost of Tsushima. I have yet to hear one negative thing about that game.
I've got to give that one a try eventually.
Yeah,
but there's way too many other things that are on my upcoming playlist.
I remember I mentioned it to you when it was revealed, and you had the gripe about the game because real-life samurai were all about honor and stuff.
I know, I still have that problem with it.
Yeah, but the game addresses it perfectly. That's the whole character arc. You struggle with losing your honor, but at the same time you have to, because the Mongolians are fighting dirty and you have to as well. Keep up with them.
That's the whole sideways up to the whole thing. That looks
so I was very happy when I played through the first part of it and I saw this addressed very well.
Right. And I know that now. And I'd heard that after the fact, but it's still not making me like want to jump on it and play it immediately. It's just not one of those games that... Wait,
I think
camp security? Oh, I was supposed to kill a bunch of Kestodons for another camp.
Oh yeah, same here.
Whoops. Still need to finish Witcher 3 on the Switch. Witcher 3 is actually the subject of the next Hitbox episode. We're doing a round 2 on it. We were supposed to record it yesterday, but we didn't have time.
Witcher 3 is another game I feel like. It's such a well-made game, but at the same time I see so many bugs constantly.
There shouldn't be bugs anymore.
I do know it was not, at least at one point, notorious for being buggy.
Oh
especially
yeah,
with
it didn't
Roach.
really cyberpunk bad, but it was buggy. But for the most part, pretty much everything's fixed. The only times I've had issues with 3, they were either funny graphical things and it didn't matter, or it was because I was actually trying to make the game do something a little tough. I was like playing with like 2 monitors and trying to record on one, and like somehow that was messing with the game itself. So Yeah.
Rowan
On
just messaged me.
PS4, I have not had any issues with it.
I played on PC, so I have yet to finish the game as well.
Yeah,
I always
played it
start it.
PC and then I played PS4.
I get to a certain point, and then I stop. Then I want to pick it up again, but I feel like I've forgotten so much about what happened that I have to start over again. So I just keep going on this loop.
Oof. Echo says you gotta go soon. You know, Echo, I'll make this the last one, alright?
Rowan also told me to remind you to check PayPal and Steam whenever you can.
When I can? On
Yep.
stream? Ooh,
I guess.
Well, before I even look, he's saying to check PayPal. I did mention if anybody sends in anything through PayPal while I'm doing events for Playing With Myself, which I am right now, you get to request an upcoming episode for Playing With Myself.
Yay.
I'd like to have more requests for that.
I did a request.
He did. Yeah, and I'll be doing that one, not next, but I have, it's gonna be coming after next. Almost 5 here. Yep, that's why I gotta get going. 5, yeah, we're in the same time zone as when,
It's like 11 here.
behind me needs to wake up.
Rowan says it's fine.
What's fine? What does he mean?
To check if you want to check on
Okay.
stream or not.
There's an email from... I feel kind of bad because I remember Rowan has also sent me No Man's Sky. I was supposed to get around to playing and I never had a chance to.
Same.
I've still not gotten to open that yet.
I've been keeping up. I don't know what exactly the updates added, but I have been keeping up. They just don't want to give up on that game. They just keep going, which I respect for them greatly. It had such a bad launch, but they came back from it, and I couldn't be happier.
I can't identify what is actually new in my Steam at all.
You should have You should have a notification.
I know, but it took me to my oh here. I think this is it. Rain World. This looks familiar. Is this
I have heard a lot of good things about Rain World.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's in your ballpark. If you haven't heard of it yet.
Oh, and the DLC for it. I will have to give this a shot. Especially if
looks
it's short. I like short games anymore.
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, it actually looks very familiar. It's the one that like the little character kind of looks like Hollow Knight, but oh shoot, sorry, didn't know you all waited on me.
Ori.
Yeah, but kind of Ori. It's like mixing those two.
I
visually.
think the whole shtick of the game is every pixel is interactable. I believe.
Like Noida?
Kind of, yeah.
Noida was very interesting with that. So
It was. I did remember you playing it, and you had the same issue I had. Was that
Yeah.
didn't have a point.
Yeah, and it's ridiculously
basically-
hard. That didn't help it. So yeah, I'm actually, if that's true, I'm very excited to try that. Thanks, Rowan. And
I've heard good things about it. I'd like to see it play.
I need to see some more requests though. I think there were a couple of games that I really wanted to do soon, which is not good during a request season. But like I can never remember the dog. Shin Megami Tensei 3 is. It wasn't like officially requested, but I let somebody pick which SMT game I was gonna do next, and I agreed. I think 3 would be the best one to do next. But yeah, it's gotta get actually requested, or else I'm just gonna be sitting on it forever and thinking that I should play it. I just saw something through this rock. Oh, did some like endemic life run down there? I don't have a capture net anymore, so I don't really understand how I'm supposed to catch stuff.
I'm not sure if I remember or not, but I'm pretty sure there is a capture net on this game.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sure though. I miss the wigglers.
Yeah.
The wiggler. Those things.
Time zones, how do they work? You know, the weirdest is the international dateline. That actually confuses me. Because there has to be an inevitable point where we have to say, this is the end of this day, this is the beginning of this day, and it is an actual physical place.
Yeah, I saw a post about it at one point about a particular ship.
That
cross
like
the
has to cross
international.
back and forth and it goes into yesterday or something?
No, it was. It was very confusing, so I can't
Whoa!
explain it very well. But I think it was at the turn of the 20th century, from the 19th to the 20th century, and it crossed the date line and some other line. I think it might have been the equator.
Yeah.
So it was one part. Its front part was in the 20th century, and its rear part was in the 19th century, and
Oh my god, rapid!
and something else went into it. I'm not sure. Maybe someone can enlighten me.
Kind of like standing in 4 states at once thing.
Yeah.
You can do.
Or in Europe, standing on the border. Forgot which, Italy, Switzerland, I think, and somewhere, and France. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure how many you can pull off there, but I can't imagine you can do more than 4. Unless you have this really weird corner spot. That splash attack doesn't work anymore.
You know, it's reminding me. There was once this news article. So between France and Belgium, it's defined by, I think, like a specific rock with engravings on it or something. And there was once this farmer, and it annoyed him, the positioning of it, so he moved it. So this one man made Belgium bigger and France smaller. Which is hilarious.
That is
Imagine
great.
accidentally making France smaller.
A lot of armies accidentally made French smaller.
Yeah.
Don't spit me. Ah.
I am excited to see what you have to say about the Spider-Man game.
Yeah. Well, I did mention when it was requested, and not by you, just for the clarity of the.
Yes.
I said I technically already reviewed this, though it was very briefly.
And
In the, hey, I paralyzed something. It was
yeah,
in
and
the licensed episode.
I remember the game resume episode.
Oh,
I still remember your comment.
It's in my licensed game, playing with myself. I mentioned it very briefly. I reviewed 50 games in that one episode. And one of the games is Marvel Spider-Man. So I
remember
technically reviewed it.
I remember the note you had to say about it was better than all the crap Marvel is coming up with nowadays.
Yeah.
It was really
Thing is,
fun.
I could only say like one sentence and give it a number, one sentence and give it a number, and that was that. So whatever the numbers are gonna be the same, but I would hope nobody's watching these for the numbers. I'll probably have to inevitably make fun of that at the end of that video. That the numbers are meaningless.
You know,
They're just trying
the
to
best thing I-
quantify how you feel.
the
like,
best
what
thing I have to
intensity?
say. Yeah, I have my gripes about numbering and rating and stuff. For me, a
Why
game
I
is
do
either
it twice.
fun or
I
not
do
fun.
it to point out how dumb it is.
Yeah. The best thing I can say about Marvel Spider-Man is that it's the only game in the existence of gaming that I do not use a fast travel. The traversal is so fun on its own that I just don't use fast travel.
Oof. Oof. Well, I think you should play more stuff. But, still, yeah. There's a lot of games where I will, intentionally not want to use my fast travel. Maybe it's because my loading is not good. Why does that have, like, a shimmery aspect to it?
Yeah, but I mean like not using fast travel for the sake of just using normal travel.
I know
That's
what you
I
mean, yeah. Traveling is the most fun part about Marvel Spider-Man.
I like the combat
sure.
as well. It's very flowy and
I think the combat's the weakest part. Or maybe it's the generic mooks that you have to fight over and over and over again.
yeah, that I could feel that being a bit
I've
boring
not played Cult
eventually.
of the Lamb. I heard that was good. Gave me Hollow Knight vibes. I don't know if Hollow Knight vibes are what you should be getting out of that, but yeah, and we just hit 5, so I'm gonna try to do some more single player play up to the point where I can do Magnum Alo with you guys. I should probably wear something better than this when I do that.
Also, Rowan messaged me. He said Rain World's trick is that it uses procedural animation, and has super complex AI that simulates the ecosystem even when you're not interacting with it.
That's really cool.
Yep.
That's really cool.
I am excited to see with the recent resurgence in AI technology what we can expect.
Yeah, I want to
from
see the
games in
good that
future.
it can do instead of stealing art from people and
Yeah.
yeah, just deleting jobs outright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inevitably, technology was going to destroy the necessity of certain jobs, but I want to see, like, fast food jobs go, not, like, creative jobs. Why are the creative jobs the ones that are going first? That's not okay. And not even justifiably, too. I don't think AI art looks good at all. But
Yeah.
making AI commercials just so that you don't have to pay actors and pay editors is just, ugh.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's already
kind
happening.
yeah.
Anyway, yep, Mortis already doing prance dance. I do have to get going. I gotta take care of that little girl. It was fun today.
It was fun.
It was
And it
fun.
will get even funnier, funner, I
do-
believe.
Yes, I believe you. I complain, but I complain because I anticipate that the game is already putting its cards down, showing me what it's going to be like, as Generations did in the beginning, and I already knew I did not like the flavor of it. Compared
okay.
to World, or 3, or 4, stuff that they have done previously. It's almost
At
like
least
this
you're
Monster
having
Hunter
fun.
team, I think I just very much disagree with their design philosophy, but at heart it is still a Monster Hunter game, so yes, of course, I'm still having fun with it. That's why I gotta be clear
That's the
when I
important
do review stuff. That's why I need two versions of me who can argue with each other over
Yeah.
how you actually feel about something. And this is a prime candidate for it because, oh boy, will there be arguments. By myself, with myself. And then different numbers of intensities at the end that mean nothing. But,
Yeah.
yep, Marvel Spider-Man is going to be the next Playing with Myself episode. And as I mentioned before, the next Hitbox is going to be a deep dive round 2 on Witcher 3, The Wild Hunts, because Kim really wanted to talk about it. She never really got a chance to. Just accept your PayPal, you silly dad, buy some groceries. Groceries we need. At PayPal, anything. I actually didn't even see that at all. Sorry, I should have paid attention to that. That would have been really bad. Oh, that's so helpful. Thank you so much, Rowan. Rowan sent 100 to us. That's like a whole grocery trip. Oh,
Let's go.
oh thank you
Good,
so
Rowan.
much. That helps a ton. It really does. Please, please request some sort of game for me to review. And if you don't have one in particular in mind, just let me have my own pick, and I'll just thank you at the end of it. And I'll just call you out for being so helpful, because it really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. But I do have to get the little girl, who I have to get all this stuff for. I'm so glad I can move my back now. You guys have no idea. Not being able to go up and down stairs because you fell down them.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that really let me feel 30, because you know, after a point where, you know, like after high school and stuff, where you stop like getting taller and physically changing so much, it's all like in your head. Obviously, it's changing. Your brain is what's evolving, and the rest of your body's just kind of like there. You know, you might put on weight, you might get heavier, but you don't really feel like you're getting older until you hit like your 40s or 50s, right? 30s. You're feeling it, you're just not injured yet. As soon as you're injured, you realize, oh, my body doesn't recover anymore. Like, that was excruciating.
Kind of like leg day at the gym.
You're kind of like leg day at the gym. Hey, the worst I've got is Ring Fit Adventure. And I actually, just like a couple months ago, finally beat Ring Fit Adventure, as in...
It took you this long.
Well, I beat the main campaign, like a couple years ago, and then you actually have to play the whole thing again, and then again. It basically has a high rank and a G rank for Ring Fit Adventure, just to keep you going, right? Because it's an exercise game, and I even pointed that out in my review video. I said, like, I don't want it to end, because it's an exercise thing. If it's the one thing that's keeping me going, and if it stops, I'm gonna stop. Well... So you have to go through multiple times. Then when you finally get to the end of that, you unlock like some ultimate silly armor. And I basically like used the game's like trophies for doing like you get titles for doing certain amount of moves and stuff. So I'm just doing those now and not like playing through the main story, and it's still keeping me going with that. So it's like the whole challenge of the game is to graduate from needing it, which is really nice. It's really well done. Cameron say, oh, I'm only 27. Try falling down the stairs.
I don't want to try that, to be honest.
no,
That doesn't sound too enticing.
While holding your 2-year-old who you're
that
just
has
really
to-
making
that
sure
has
it
to
doesn't
suck.
take any, like, doesn't get hurt whatsoever on the way down. Like, I don't care if I get hurt. That's my only thought on the way down, which I was like, oh god, I couldn't get hurt. And then of course, after I'd fallen, I'd never seen her look so scared at me before. She was just like really scared. She didn't even notice that her lip was bleeding, that she bit it. Because I couldn't get up. And I don't think she's seen me in so much pain where I couldn't get off the floor.
That had to suck.
Yeah, and Mom was sick, like super sick, like couldn't leave her room. But we're all
Sometimes
better
life
now.
does that to you.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
Oh my gosh! And even earlier this year, we've been hit hard this year too, because earlier this year we all got a terrible version of the flu at the same time. Couldn't help each other. We've been sick so much this year. As I mentioned, Kim is already out of her sick and PTO time, so like we're not going on any trips, I guess, because we were sick. You know, that's all it takes. Living in this country. Anyway, I'm gonna try and catch up on comments before I gotta end this. And that is the end of our hunts for today, guys. Maybe just to let you guys know, if I do get a chance to do some more offline, like between streams and stuff, I might send a message on the Discord page. So make sure you follow there. I will message it on the Monster Hunter General to say if I'm gonna pop in and do something. I obviously didn't get a chance between streams because, as I just mentioned, I was kind of incapacitated. Anyway,
Feel free
Rowan
to tag
says-
me if you want to.
Oh yeah, I'll.
Because sometimes I don't see messages right away.
Yeah, I'll at least tag you for sure. I could cheat and say Rain World, but playing through. I wouldn't be able to play through a whole game just to try and pull that off. That's crazy. Stories generally considered harder than Hollow Knight, so I'm not gonna do that to you. No, go through my video game resume. What I really want to review Shin Megami Tensei 3. I will tell you, just so that you know what's upcoming. Marvel Spider-Man obviously was just chosen. Dark Souls 2 was also chosen.
By me.
By that guy. So, I also really want to review Ghost Trick, because it's kind of timely. It was just released, and...
I want to play Ghost Trick just because of that Capcom showcase. The guy who was presenting it, he was wearing like this pinstripe suit that was like purple or lime green, I forgot which one it was.
Yeah.
And he looked very wholesome and excited about his game.
I know, he even said, like, I practiced so long to say this in English for you.
I love him.
That, you know, coming from someone who's played Phoenix Wright, because it's the same guy, I think that Ghost Trick is better than every single Phoenix Wright game. Ghost Trick is easily in the top 5 best stories I've ever experienced in any media. Games, movies, books, anything. It's outstanding. And not a lot of people played it. I mean, it came out on the DS, not a great time for it. And
the concept seemed cool.
It's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. The gameplay is actually really fun too. So it's not just like a visual novel that tells a great story. It's actually really fun.
It was like that game where you died and you have to figure out who killed you, right? Or something like that?
You have to... Well, so when you die and when you're dead, you start dead in Ghost Trick. You're trying to figure out who you are and what happened, because all your memories are gone as soon as you've died, because you've, like, separated from your body. And all you can do is basically haunt or interact with stuff in the close vicinity to try and, like, either save other people's lives who are, like, on a quest to help you figure out what's going on with you, and you're helping them. It gets crazy. It's weird, but...
Yeah.
The beginning, you start by saving one person who is being hunted down by a hitman right after you were killed. It's so hard to dance around spoiling anything, because that game is very trippy, but... Anyway, I'm going to try and catch up on these. I felt older the way my mild arthritic ankle was grinding today. Dude, my ankles are awful. I actually wake up Kim if I move my feet at all. Excuse me. Like, they click so loud. I can't even walk down the hall. And our house is super creaky. I will walk down, like, tile that can't possibly creak, and it'll go. It's awful. I had 2 hernias before I was 25. I know the pain of back problems. Oh, Echo, that's awful. Well, I hope you're all right now. And I'm only 27. Thanks, but nearly breaking my ankle feels arduous enough for me. Yeah. I've actually never broken a bone yet. I've sprained my wrist, but that was it. I'll be sure to pick something in your backlog if you're waiting to review stuff. Well, what do you mean? No, well, if you're going to look through the game resume to find something for me that you want to see an episode for, check the games. The best ones are the ones that say campaign 100%. That means that I got to end credits and rolled it.
I'm going through your video game resume, and the summon trees are so funny. The Pokemon Sword one.
Oh, like saying accomplishments and stuff? Yeah, I will
worst Pokemon game I've ever played, and possibly the worst RPG I've ever played as well. 1 out of 10, 3 out of 10. Funny.
Well, that's not the full review. So when I do review something, I will put the numbers there. Now, I'm really behind on it, so don't use that as a gauge to see what I've reviewed. But yeah, so that one, since I reviewed it, I put the numbers in.
Yeah, and for Ring Fit Adventure, it's just my hamstrings are killing me.
My hamstrings are so messed up. It's because and right now I am sitting cross-legged. I don't sit.
Oh, same here.
Yeah, I don't sit properly on chairs, and because of that, my legs never stretch out. Like, imagine that my arm right here is my leg. That's about as far as I can stretch it if I'm laying down. I cannot stretch it. My hamstrings are like iron.
I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just out of shape. Mine just cracks super loud every time I articulate it. Well, that's what I was trying to say. Though occasionally I feel like I get like gout or something in my left foot. It's awful. Something in my right too. Blech. Anyway, we're falling apart. Absolutely falling apart. But I actually had a list of other games that I really wanted to review soon. But I'd like to see random stuff pop up. Like, I've never reviewed a Pikmin game. And I just recently beat Pikmin 1. And I want to play stuff of like totally different consoles, years, jump all the way around through history. I get kind of bothered when like I'll review sometimes even like the same series if it gets. I try not to let the same series get twice in one season, but I'll also try and make sure like, okay, jump all the way from like NES to just came out last month. You know, play games from all over the place and just mix it up to make playing with myself feel just that much more chaotic. So I like that. But anyway, that is all for this stream. I do have to get going and take care of that little squirt. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next stream of Monster Hunter Rise. Boop.
Bye-bye.
I think we only recorded